Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure to subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. But today is going to be a good way to kick off the week. We got a lot of stuff. We're going to hear a lot from the Fed this week. Other than that, just going to be all about earnings. You even got some more regen virus news in there. And then you got the Tesla as well as a lot of the other post-earnings and earnings this week. You got PayPal, Disney, Coinbase, and then crypto is hitting an all-time high right now. It is all crazy. Yes, Jerome is going to speak today and later this week alongside like 3 or 4 other Fed people, excuse me. But happy daylight savings. Happy Monday. Get ready for the market. It's going to be exciting. So good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good morning. Stone Capital. Good morning. JDN. Good morning. Oh, Benny Silverio, my man. Oh, Evan. Oh, Evan came bright and early. Mr. Eric Fight. He came with a lot of fight. Janie, good morning. Casey, Alexander. Mr. Malone. Shout out to Mods. Catherine Raymond, good morning. Jorge, Mr. Rivera. Oh, Wesley O'Neill, good morning. Ray Down, Grady, Esther, Mason, Mr. Espinoza, Justin Can. Let's go. Good morning. Oh, how does it feel with daylight savings, huh? Doesn't it feel amazing? Oh, it's not even, it's like cold, but it's not even that cold. I don't even feel that cold. It's like 40. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, let's get the random play. So, shout out to everybody who participated in that. I hope you guys know we really appreciate it. You know, it's always beautiful to see how the random play has played out here. So let's get this popping. So if you guys haven't done it, Tesla stock. How do you guys feel about Tesla stock too? Is that one? Random comment picker YouTube. Let's get it. Lord bless it, man. Chad bless it. I'm excited for it. Let's get a good random play. It's doing good. I'm very impressed with the random account. Let's go. Bless it. Praying for them lessons. Amen. Amen, Jordan. Let's go. Keep praying. Keep praying. What do we got? Watchlist Tesla. Random play Coca-Cola. 58 call. Expiration 11/26. Woo! The next week. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take a Coca-Cola play. Hey, Jesus. Mr. Soto. Let's make it happen, Mr. Soto. Let's make it happen, Mr. Soto. Let's make it happen. I'm ready. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this ship. Let's get this ship. Let's get this ship. There you go. There you go. Let's get it. So, let's see what we got. The first piece of news. This one took over all of the headlines. The $21 billion question. Tesla fell after Elon Musk's Twitter followers voted in favor of selling 10% of his stake in a poll. A majority of his 3.5 million fans said they support such a sale. The stake would be valued about $21 billion based on 170 million Tesla shares he holds. A possible sale of this size doesn't significantly move the needle, Wedbush said. U.S. futures and European stocks in the dollar were steady, were paired before a slew of Fed speakers and inflation data this week. Treasury yields rose. Oil paired gains as sharp price hikes from Saudi Arabia were weighed against the potential for U.S. to release oil reserves. The crypto market is now worth more than $3 trillion, with Bitcoin rallying above 66,000. S&P upside. Goldman and investors are finding forward-looking signals in recent earnings reports. The firm kept its 4,900 end-of-the-year target for the S&P, even though the index hit its end-of-the-year 2021 goal 4,700 early. The performance of high-pricing power stocks suggests investors are concerned about margins, but Goldman is optimistic over the resolution of supply bottlenecks and easing cost pressures. McAfee will be bought by Investor Group for more than $14 billion, $26 per share. The Fed may need to take action sooner than later, or than expected. That's what St. Louis Chief James Bullard said. He sees 2 rate hikes in 2022 when he becomes a voter. Vice Chair Richard Clarida says the necessary conditions to raise rates probably being met by the end of next year. Up next, Jerome Powell speaks at a diversity event. Regional Chief Patrick Harker and Charles Evans also offer comments today alongside Governor Michelle Bowman. So you're going to hear from at least 3 Fed people today. So keep that in mind. Viasat will buy Inmarsat for $4 billion in cash and stock, along a $3.4 billion debt deal. Corporate Credit Suisse will recommend its hedge fund clients to move to BNB Paribas after its exit of that business. SoftBank will buy back as much as $1 trillion, $8.8 billion of its stock after a decline in value of its portfolios. Apple hired Tesla former autopilot director Christopher C.J. Moore. Dan Loeb's Third Point was reported to have built a stake in Richmont, spurring speculation of a shakeup that may boost its lagging stock price. James, welcome, my friend. Berkshire Hathaway's cash pile topped $149 billion. It poured $7.6 billion into buybacks, and its repurchases have now surpassed share purchases of its largest holding, an Apple stake valued at more than $121 billion. White House cheer over the passage of the infrastructure bill may be short-lived as President Biden struggles to pass his bigger spending package. A House vote was delayed until lawmakers reconvene at the CBO gives a cost analysis. Key moderate Democrats Josh Geithner told CNN he is optimistic the report will be in hand next week and expects much of it to match up with the White House estimates. He and several other centrists want assurance the bill is fully offset before voting. Chip makers, including TSMC, Micron, and Western Digital, responded to the U.S. request for supply chain data to address the global chip shortage, though TSMC withheld sensitive customer data. South Korean firms said, like Samsung, are preparing voluntary submissions, though local media reported they'd only partially comply. Huobi, a crypto tech company founded in 2013, is moving its spot trading operation from Gibraltar to Gibraltar from China. The business got approval from Gibraltar Finance Services Commission. That's interesting. Huobi. U.S. lifted entry restrictions for fully vaccinated travelers today from 30 countries, including Europe, China, and India. Surgeon General said Pfizer's COVID pill isn't a substitution for inoculation. And then Regeneron, they have a new cocktail that cut the risk of contracting COVID by 82%. The Rogers family feud is over for now. Edward Rogers retook control of Rogers Communication. Chart of the day, hedge funds may have got their timing all wrong, piling into bullish short-term treasury bets before some of the steepest yield curve spikes in years. Interesting. That means a lot of bond confusion. So 9 a.m. today, Fed Clarita speaks, 10:30 Fed Powell, 12 p.m. Fed Harker, 12 p.m. Fed Bowman, and then you're going to get the bonds, and then Fed Evan at 1 p.m., and then that's it. Corporate events today include PayPal, AMC, Virgin Galactic, TripAdvisor, Southwest Gas, and Core Civic. I believe Roblo as well, too. So we will see. We will see. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez signaled mistrust of the legislative process that led to the infrastructure bill's House passage, explaining why she and 5 other progressives cast dissenting votes. She concerned about whether moderate Democrats will keep their promise and advance the bigger tax and social spending package. Biden's vaccine test requirement rests on solid legal ground, says Cedric Richmond. Federal appeals court temporarily halted nationwide implementation of the rule. That was earlier this weekend. Iran urged the U.S. to change its approach to sanctions, and its top nuclear negotiator heads to UK, France, and Germany for talks. They have a meeting on November 29th in Vienna. That is going to be important. Europe's current period of inflation is very unusual and temporary. ECB chief economist Philip Lane told El País there are no signs it's chronic, and medium term the rate is still too low. Lone later said it would be counterproductive to tighten policy and support is needed to ensure inflation buildup. UK stocks are back in vogue at JP Morgan. Strategists upgraded the market to overweight and recommended the shares for the first time since the Brexit vote. That's wild. They got their first ever recommendation since Brexit. It's a beautiful day, Chad. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Chads. Fumio Kishida called for a shakeup of Japan's IPO process to better serve startups. His new capitalism panel diverged from the tone of committee set up by his predecessors by seemingly criticizing short-term mechanisms and attacking a system that favors IPO investors. Japan, EU, and U.S. are among countries urging Chinese officials to pause the rollout of regulations on food imports. That's crazy. China posted 84.5 record trade surplus for October. Biden may announce steps this week to curb high oil and gasoline prices. Members signaled they'll resist pressure to pump more. He wants to increase supply and is looking at other tools, including tapping the SPR. Energy Secretary Jennifer Granholm told MSNBC a decision to do so may cut crude prices by 5%. European gas surged on signs Russian supplies won't get a promised boost, while BNF said cold temperatures in the region will push demand above normal. U.S. gas futures retreated. Gasoline and heating oil nudged up in New York. Gold held a 2-month high. Wheat and sugar rose. BHP will sell its controlling stake in 2 met coal mines for as much as 1.3. They're shifting to high-quality coal. Chinese EV maker Leap Motor picks Citi, JP, and CICC to work on its planned Hong Kong IPO. Carlyle is accelerating investments in India. The investment amount and pace is getting close to that of China. Private equity spend whatever it takes to buy the next Marvel. Toshiba split into 3 companies as early as 2023. Adler is drawing down a 300 million euro line of credit as it grapples with a $9 billion debt load. Adler. Tencent got a boost from its League of Legends franchise amid China's crackdown in the industry. Its eSport tournament over the weekend drew a record amount of viewers, while Netflix anime Arcane pulled 130 million viewers in China within a few hours. UBS settled a lawsuit with its former credit traders. NVIDIA shares are blowing past targets like Tesla, making the chipmaker among the priciest big tech semiconductor stocks. The stock is now 24% above the average target price, the biggest premium ever. Pfizer's COVID pill is shaking up global recovery. The hut rises after founder hints the company is going private. COP26 negotiators are making progress, but that's not enough to remain below the increase of 1.5 Celsius. That's the environment stuff. Barack Obama said he was shaped by his experience growing up in Hawaii in many ways. Fiji Prime Minister, speaking a few feet away from Obama, said rich nations have fallen short of their commitment to provide $100 billion annually to poor countries. China issued new pollution guidelines aimed to lower consumption of coal in the Beijing, Tianjin, Hebei area of the Yangtze River Delta by 10% and 5% respectively during the 5-year period through 2025. Starbucks union vote is set up for a watershed moment. That's this week. That one's actually crazy. 35 trillion sustainable finance marker gets clarity. Singapore aims to curb greenwashing via stress tests. Disney Plus offers anniversary for 1 month of service for $2. SoftBank, Sun personally lost $1.3 billion of SoftBank stock just on his own. JP Morgan, Citigroup to get $21 million slice of IPO fee. Mercedes car get fingerprint payment function and Visa deal. Walmart using fully driverless trucks to ramp up online grocery deliveries. Goldman Sachs raised price target to 609 from 576. Home Depot price target raised to 400 from 365 at Wells Fargo. And that's it. New York Mayor-elect Adams called on schools to teach crypto and blockchain technology. He vowed to build a crypto-friendly city to rival other U.S. hubs and explore establishing a token similar to Miami Coin. He's onto something. All major financial institutions will soon be thinking about trading crypto, said former city CEO Vikram Pandit. Elon Musk hit out a Senator Wyden's tweet calling for a billionaire's income tax by deriding Wyden's profile picture in a crude tweet. Quoting Musk's online poll on the decision to sell stock, Wyden said, whether or not the world's wealthiest man pays any taxes at all shouldn't depend on the results of a Twitter poll. Damn. Even Wyden said, bro, we not even doing any. Oh, that's crazy. Let's see. Lloyd Blankenfein tweeted again. He broke a 1-year Twitter hiatus to take a job at Bernie Sanders and progressive Democrats, responding to Sanders' tweet calling to an end to big farmers' greed. He also commented on the White House inability to pass economic package. Progressives blinked. A gold trader who disappeared after testifying about U.S. sanctions was found by taking a photo with a winning horse. Disney's Eternals took in $71 million, which was an awful miss for all of the other ones. And then, are you ready for this one? On this day in history, I like this one. You're going to like this one. This is a fun fact. You can't tell me you didn't learn anything today. German physicist Wilhelm Röntgen accidentally discovered X-rays in 1895. He was studying cathode rays when he noticed a strange glow on a nearby screen and called it X because it was unknown. He worked out how to harness the ray, using it to take a photo of the bones in his wife's hands. People soon saw the benefits, but not the harm from the radiation until the 1940s. Shoe stores even took X-rays of customers' feet. 1895, X-ray. They call it X-ray because they didn't know what it was. Isn't that crazy? Come on. I didn't know X, like X. Oh man, come on. That's crazy, bro. On Monday morning, that's crazy. Axsome Therapeutics, AXSM advances 12% after saying deficiencies U.S. regulators found in application were addressable. Cody surges 9% pre-market after forecasting adjusted earnings per share for the full year that beat estimates. Cryptocurrency stocks exposed in U.S. pre-market trader are doing great. Bit Digital up 12, Riot up 11, Mara up 11, MSTR 7 point. Where's Bakkt? I forgot about Bakkt. Oh, I was like, and Bakkt goes down? No way. That's crazy. But all the crypto stocks are going crazy. Watch out for that. Discovery, DISCA, raised to outperform from neutral at Macquarie, which cites Discovery growth. Warner Media merger valuation has become too cheap to ignore. Electric vehicle charging stocks jumped in U.S. pre-market after the infrastructure bill. So pre-market chargers are doing, all of them are doing good, except for just Tesla. Lottery.com announced its early stages of development for a platform to operate lottery, sports betting, and sweepstakes. Shares are up 5. That got short squeezed on Friday. Maine's Biomed, MYNZ, surges for second day after shares start trading on NASDAQ, adding to a 100% gain on Friday. Tesla shares fall 5% pre-market after CEO Elon conducted a Twitter poll. THS rises 4%. Treehouse Foods saying it plans to explore strategic alternatives, including possible sale of company or the divestment of significant portion of meal prep unit. U.S.-listed Chinese education stocks rallied pre-market after Dow Jones reported Beijing plans to issue more than a dozen licenses that allow companies to offer after-school tutoring. So, again, damn. You have Tal up set 33%. GoTo is up 48%. So it's like a reverse of the earlier crackdown. And then 51 Jobs said that some members of the buyer consortium that formed Garnet Faith have been in consultation with Chinese officials and regulatories that may be applicable to the company going to private deal. Shares are down 28%. Boom, baby. So those are your pre-market movers. I got a couple more that I am going to be watching. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to middle of November almost. Almost. But we got a big day. It's going to be a big day. And before we do anything, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. There's something bigger than us every single day, ladies and gentlemen. So before we do anything, before we try to enrich ourselves, chase the dollar, get that paper, whatever it may be, we must pay our homage and give a huge thank you to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. On behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I just want to give you a huge and special thank you. We love you, and we would not be here without you. So God bless you, and shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there as well too, baby. God bless you, and thank you for holding it down. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Game time, baby. Or nah. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's game time. God, wait, what? Where'd the horn? Yo, the horn. Hey, what the hell? My horn's not going. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, man, my little thing's not working. Hold on. Woo! They really going. So, I got a couple of more that I would be watching here. So I'm going to be watching Tesla, Airbnb, Bakkt. Those are the plays we have except for Tesla. Roblox pre-earnings, Coinbase pre-earnings, Disney pre-earnings, Visa, that Mercedes deal, Datadog post-earnings, TTD pre-earnings, and then Ford and PayPal. And then PayPal's earnings this week. So get ready. Yeah, my scene switcher is going to be crazy today. My computer is tripping out when I woke up this morning. Lucid and plug. So, yeah, got our plays here. Call out everything. Chad, you guys have been amazing on the call out. So, if you see any plays, post them out. Again, I got a couple that I'm going to be looking off right off of the bat. So, let's have some fun here. Control the balance. And get ready. We got an exciting day. You're even going to get a lot of PAL and everything else in the meantime. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you enjoy your Monday, okay? Make sure you enjoy your Monday. That's all you got to do. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to... There it is. Round one. Fight. Let's see, what do we got? Vuzi, Zoom is down 1.7. Things are kind of slow. I'm checking the price. Oh, those aren't that bad, actually. Did I get filled on that? All right, I got filled on one. I'm going to start with this one. This one's going to be interesting, and then I have another play in mind. Coin's up 3. Lucid's going. Which one did I get? Oh, I got the 7. Oh, this one will be interesting. So I'm going to scale with this one. I mean, I think this is going to be more of a swing trade. I just wanted to get a place marker in there and then see how the rest of the week plays out with it. But I don't trade this, not a recommendation. I grabbed the Tesla put for December. So I kept it under like $700. The idea, like I'm saying, I think just for the rest of the week, you might even get an epic bounce on it, but I just want to have my finger on the trigger. Airbnb's at 204. TLT's coming down. Oh, yeah, Roblox. Let me know if the premiums come up because Roblox was up. Yeah, the Roblox premiums are only down 11, but Roblox is slipping a little bit. Lucid. Lucid's at 44. It's another 6%. LYV, I forgot. Live Nation. Are they dropping from yesterday? Yeah, they're down 5%. They might keep slipping. And then if Airbnb comes down, we're going to see. Let me check a look at the premiums. Oh, shit. I didn't even do the random play account. I forgot about that. We have the play. It was Coca-Cola. Give me 1 second. Oh, dude, the Airbnbs are still juiced. I mean, that thing is still up, whatever. Coin up 2.8. Again, Coinbase earnings are this week. Tesla's rising. There's LYV. Visa's on the high. Remember, Visa had that Mercedes deal this morning. Roblox premium just slipped. Is the stock falling? Because they were holding 10%. Again, the earnings are today. It's really going to depend on the underlying. Now, they're still holding 11% for me on the Decembers. There's Airbnb. Airbnb's fighting. Then Tesla. The Tesla premiums, again, I like those plays because they didn't even move. So those are still holding break even for me. We're going to watch how that one plays out. Amazon's up another %. So that's a good leader here. I mean, NASDAQ is up a quarter. Dow up 0.69. Airbnb looks really good. I mean, I want to make another play on it. I'm looking, but the premiums are substantially, they're even substantially higher than what you had the other day. So all of the premiums are still at their literal highest points. So you need that to come down. I mean, thankfully, we still have the other Leap and everything else working. Activision Pop, X up 7. Tesla's starting to go. Tesla's already recovered 1%. AMD and NVIDIA. AMD up 2.5. NVIDIA up. NVIDIA is actually really bouncing there. Yeah, NVIDIA could get fire. And then all of the EV charging stocks. I mean, Lucid is up. What's the other one? ChargePoint. They're already up 7. They're reacting to the infrastructure deal. Blink is still up 15%. Airbnb is making another high. XOM 1.3. Airbnb going. Etsy, balked. Oh, I didn't see the balked. No, the balks are still down on the other one we're holding. Then Datadog is up 10%. I forgot about that one. The Nvidias are kind of cheap. They're up 50% now, but they're cheaper than even where they were. Qualcomm, that was a big runner. Zillow's on the high right now. Tesla's still going. Airbnb is about to go to 210. It's at 207. It's beautiful. I would have loved another one in the morning, but they were too hard. Snap Premium, Airbnb 66 to 950. Thank you, Josh. God bless you. That's beautiful. Palantir has earnings this week. Don't forget about Disney as well. Palantir's up 1. Disney's down. Oh, Bradley Frizzle and the peach. My man. Oh, daylight savings peach. Don't you feel more awake? Oh, my gosh. That feels like, whoo. Or not. God bless you, Bradley Frizzle. God bless your soul. We love you. This is what we need, the original peach. Disney, you have a lot of premium. So even though it gapped up and sold off here, I was thinking of a potential play, but it's still down there. Roblox is down at the low. Bakkt is coming down. And then Datadog is climbing now. That play's still up 10%, I think a little bit more now. Merc is down. Overstack on the high. Airbnb's rocketing. Again, I wanted another play, but we just have the leaps working for us. Disney's just popped. Disney's starting to go again. The premiums are still a little juiced there. You could have got them at the lower end, but they're actually starting to run up now. Palantir, Tesla going. Datadog still up there. Let me get the random play now. Affirm huge. We sold out of the Affirm. They have earnings this week, I believe. Okay, which play was it? You said Coca-Cola for 11.26. Okay, random play, November 26th, Coca-Cola. That's the one I just grabbed. And then let's see. Tesla's still at the top. Let me just check the premiums on that play. Oh, this sucks. My scene switcher thing isn't doing too well. Yeah, Tesla say they're down 10%, but they were only up 10, 20% in the morning, so that was an interesting one. We have the Roblox. Those premiums are down again. They're going to report. The Bakkt ended up coming down. Datadog's up 15%. DraftKings premium. I forgot they had that earnings yesterday. KO was a random account play. Yeah, Datadog looks decent. Airbnb still killing it. Disney just rocketed back from the top. Tesla's still holding on. Affirm huge pop. I guess, yeah, Affirm's up 7. Actually, to 175. That's pretty big. Yeah, Affirm is going crazy. Ford looks. Petra 25 EV. Frizzle savings die, baby. DraftKings pop. Datadog's going up there. DraftKings up 1.6. Airbnb about to hit 210. Oh, just let that sink in for a second. By option when you could sell them instead. It's all about how you treat them. So, like, even lately, we've been doing that where we've been kind of treating normal options like credit spreads. It's all about your strategy. I mean, you could buy them or sell them. It's all up to, are you looking for more upside or are you looking for higher probability? Airbnb still, dude, 210 again, bro. Another 4% in the morning off of Airbnb is insane. That's why we wait till that comes. Disney chilled out. Tesla's still holding up. Boeing is still up, actually. I think there's a couple of other airline stuff today, too. Random play. The random play is just a random one we got for the comments. It was a call for November 26th. Apple, I didn't even look at big tech today. Apple's down. Netflix is up. Microsoft break even. Amazon's the only one that's up. I don't know how they keep squeezing 1%. There's Tesla. Where's Coin? Coin's chilling. Is Coin today or tomorrow? I think Coin might be today. Lucid's still running. Lucid's about to break out there. Uber went red. That could have been a decent one. Tomorrow for Coin. Lucid's up 8% at 44. This is E-Trade Pro, and then we also have TD Ameritrade as well. Yeah, the Roblox premiums are starting to dip now. Teslas, those are down 15%, $100. They only opened up 20%. Merck 2.8. Lucid tops 45. Google breaking 3K. Airbnb first red candle here. See if this goes lower. Nike dying. Roblox about to go red, and they were green, and they got earnings today. Yeah, Nike's down 3.7. Interesting. Because Elon's brother cashed out $110 million. I think even then, Elon, I mean, whatever he did over the weekend, it just started introducing this idea that he was about to sell. That's why I think it's just going to be a lot of volatility. But yeah, his brother did sell off his stake. There was a couple of filings there. Lucid should be clear. Lucid might, I mean, again, we sold out of that, but this is a big, big level for them. So we're going to watch how that plays out. Let's see. Oh, come on. All right. I got out of the Datadog for 740. It was like 15, 20% on that one. Qualcomm setting up. Lucid rocketing. PayPal rocketing. And Tesla's starting to come down. Airbnb, they're coming up off that. I just sold out of the Datadog. Still got the Bakkt and the other ones. JP's starting to run up. I don't know if this will affect that one play. Yeah, the JP Morgan play. Remember, we're still in that one. That one actually benefiting. You're only down 15% on that one. Yeah, Airbnb is just hungry and is taking no prisoners. Tesla coming down. SPY hanging out the bottom. You got 0.25% or just under on the S&P and NASDAQ, and then 0.37 on the Dow. In the last 15 minutes, Dow has slipped half of the gains from the morning. View up on the chart, please. Oh, forgive me, my friend. There you go. There you go. Let's get you double VWAP, you know? Get you one even for the... Oh, shit. Sorry. I put standard deviation. Good morning. Airbnb, bro. I want more Airbnb. Tesla is it's still down, but it recovered about 1.5% from open. The plays that I made, I grabbed those puts in the morning there. Those are still down 12%, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. And Amazon, we're down 30% on that one now, but that one we'll see. Spotify, Dollar Tree still clapped. CLX kind of went up today, but still. And then Roblox and Datadog got 100 profit on that one. Not too bad. Oh, wow. Well, I'm break even on the coin shares. Holy shit. How come I didn't realize that? There's Amazon. They might go up. Tesla slipping. Square on the low. Yeah, we're right below break even on coin shares. That's crazy. Took profits on last week's random play. Is it? I think we already sold out of that one. Is that one still up? I don't know if we still have it. Uber gassing. Uber was at the bottom, so if they do come to life, that'll be good. Watch coin there. Again, they have earnings. Oh, yeah, the last week Intel plays are up. We bought 2 of them for 50. Now they're at $60 a pop. Those are the December 7th. I forgot it. Should we sell those? Uber is coming up. Remember, their earnings was good. So let me see Uber. Ooh, the Ubers are difficult. They're kind of stalled at a higher price, but it's still lower. ORGN Gas, there's Intel. Origin Materials. Dash earnings tomorrow. Lighter tanks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell out of the Intel random plays. Okay, we sold out of the Intel plays. That was like 200% gain. Let the account keep working. PayPal today after close. Yeah, they have their earnings. Tesla's starting to slip. Airbnb. I mean, let's hope we get an Airbnb sell-off low-key. I mean, I'm sure it's nice for all of our accounts, but we could start setting up some other place. You said Merck is climbing up. Mara's up 15. Merck is coming up, but it's still down. Again, PFE was the news from Friday, and then Regen, they got good news. They're barely moving, though. Uber at VWAP. SPY's still below VWAP for the day, surprisingly. Tesla's kind of coming down here a little bit. I'm still holding the Uber leaps. Yeah, they made more today. It's a big position now. We have 70%. So I'm still holding these. Still got our exposure as well as our long term, but they've done good. 76% so far. We're in the money on 4 contracts, so we're just going to get dollar for dollar. If that Airbnb comes down, I want to set up another play. Lucid killing it. Yeah, I think Lucid is doing very well. 10% again. Those premiums must be going nuts now. Let's see. Boeing, UAL. Ford's on the high. Wow. Ford hitting 52-week highs. VWAP is volume weighted average price. to give you a better idea of where the stock is getting traded at based on the dollar volume. AMC earnings. Tesla got a little candle, still down 4%. PayPal's now starting to rip. Lucid is going through the top right now. PayPal. Disney's already up. Uber's holding up. Lyft is up a lot. Oh, balked. I'm surprised you're the only crypto one that didn't go up. There's PayPal still. Yeah, the Airbnb premiums won't come down. So even off of these moves, I mean, we might just be subject to riding out everything. Ford might hit 20. You're at 1982. Definitely can't. I mean, it's getting a lot of momentum right here through the top. Coinbase is starting to pop right there. Again, Coinbase is a wild one. The earnings said that, like Bloomberg Intelligence was even saying that their earnings isn't going to be good. They said that the people are expecting a slowdown in earnings for crypto. I was pretty shocked. JPM going. Already got our shares. FUD. No, like I was surprised. Like they even said like all the analysts are actually they're expecting a slowdown in revenue and users. And I was like, what are you saying? Can we see if Elon sold out under the Bloomberg thing? Yeah, we could check in a little. I know his brother did sell though. That was one of them. Oh, like his brother on the 5th, they filed a bunch of shares to sell. Alphabet hits $2 trillion after 72% rally this year. That's Google. Google hit the high, then came down. MRK starting to run up, but it's still down. I mean, it looks a little bit better than Pfizer. Then Ford at the high, SPY coming down. Airbnb is up. Airbnb 210 again. Jeez. Tesla falling. What the heck? I mean, Tesla, I mean, the news was like bad, but it wasn't. Nothing happened yet. Sounds like a lot like their Hertz deal, where the news was good, but nothing really happened yet. So it's like people are just worried about what the implications of what Elon was tweeting really means. And then a lot of people, some people saw it as a positive. If anything, it's probably like a nice advance notice to of what he's going to do. UK 10-year yields fall to a record low of negative 3.19. Let's see. William's crazy on Tesla. It's not anything. Again, it's not too crazy. It's just like it says a lot about, because like there's no law to tax people. I don't know why Elon went on this. You know what I'm saying? I think Elon's trying to like make a point or not. I'm not too sure, but like I'm saying, it does give advance notice of what he's going to do. So it's going to have both good and bad effects. I wanted to play the put just for volatility's sake, and I think that there's going to be a lot of back and forth with this whole week. Oh, TTD's popping. That's a pre-earnings run-up. Or did they already report this morning? I think they were supposed to be after hours. That's crazy. They're already up 24%. Boeing pop. Yeah, Boeing started to move up. Matterport as well. Open doors down again. Coca-Cola, GM on the high. JD's on the low. Lucid's about to go up again. Baba's low. Again, Boeing is still moving. Airbnb wants that 210. TTD reported this morning. All right, thank you. Expensify boost IPO to 25 to 27. I think there's an IPO on that today. Expensify. Yeah, TTD's killing it. That's going to be the post-earnings continuation then. Since it's already up 25%. Does a Rivian affect for? Yeah. They get, remember the last time the news came out on what they were asking valuation-wise, it helped them. Oh, Peloton, I forgot about that. Peloton's still down another 6. They're selling that off from the bad news from yesterday. Unity's up 4.2. AMD, NVIDIA ended up turning back around. Uber, I like Uber, but like I said, the premiums, that one, it could be a decent play, honestly. It's just you're not getting them cheap. You're not getting them expensive. It's a very lukewarm trade where the premiums are elevated from earnings still, but they're not, like, juiced. The weed news this weekend, there was something with, like, a Republican bringing a weed deal. So a Republican-backed weed deal, weed legalization. It would have way more, that has just different implications because that'd be the people most against it. Coinbase NFT. Oh, no, I'm a big fan of Coinbase. I mean, our shares are almost back up to break even now. I was surprised by hearing the earnings expectations. SPY's hitting a new low. You're up about a 0.1% on the SPY and the NASDAQ, and then just under 0.5% on the Dow. KO ticking down. Tesla's doing, Lucid's doing great. I'm surprised Bakkt is getting clapped. That one's getting clapped for sure. I did not see that one coming. Then even Amazon's coming down a little bit. Netflix is going good. PayPal, I think, is on the high again. They have earnings today. Disney could be good. They might talk about the metaverse, but Disney has a lot of things that they're going to need to address first, if that makes sense. So metaverse would help them, but they're going to have a lot of stuff. Mario, welcome. Oh, Roblox. I forgot. Roblox hasn't got us the Intel play. I covered my old Intel play. That one was just at no gain or a 5% gain. And then we just sold the random Intel play right now. AMD, little poppy. Airbnb is holding up. AMD is actually getting the candle right there. Datadog's on the high. The AMD doesn't look too bad. Next door shares got halted. What's their ticker? Kind is on the high. That's what it is. Next door. They got unhalted there. Yeah, the random play this week was Coca-Cola, November 26th, put Valander on the high. Oh, this is all part of the, what's it called, too? That actually looks pretty decent. Because all the EV and the infrastructure stuff. Let's see. Think Airbnb will continue the continuation up? Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of their price targets are at 205 and even 220 now. And then the conservative ones are at 108. I wanted another play on it this morning. It's literally continuing a straight ripper like NVIDIA. So it's like, believe me, the minute it even comes down, I'm going to use that to set up a bigger position. But until then, we're just riding out the big leaps and everything else. Yeah, Airbnb is at 211. I'm telling you, this is a moonshot. It's not coming down. So same thing both days on Monday and Tuesday. Your chart looks like this, and your premiums never touched a low. They all keep gapping up and then holding a level and then keep going up. So, like I said, I'm not going to ignore one of the winners here. I think this one it's going to be the new mega cap tech play, especially with the vaccine news that came out today, the regen, the travel stuff, all of it. It's like they are a pre and post pandemic winner. Well, I'm just waiting. Again, we already have a greedy position. I mean, I still have the leap, so it's not like I'm missing out by not getting in here, but I'm looking to triple dip on this one. Valander. You don't seem phased by your Tesla play? No, because that one, I mean, it has enough time. I think it's going to be a swing. It's just like all the other plays. I kept it small. I mean, it's $600. So if I lost 50%, I would be down $300. All of the other trades you've seen me do are kind of like that, where it's like if it doesn't work in our favor, it comes down. And you think the Boeings were down the same amount before we sold them for 50% more. So I'm looking to swing trade more or less. Merck is popping up. Merck went positive. Snap. Snap is going 1.6. It's not that aggressive, though. I think Merck is more aggressive. You can't see? What do you mean? Oh, how about now? Oh, that's weird. Everything on my computer is like messed up today. I have like a little scene switcher and all that. Everything's broken. It's because I left my computer on. I didn't shut it down and re-express it with the espresso. You're like, what the hell is that, bro? The spy's coming down here, believe it or not. It's very, very slow and orderly, though. Airbnb, I haven't even gotten into the long term. U.S. CB Employment Trends Index actual for October, 112 versus 110.35. Good jobs report is going to be an interesting effect there on bonds and everything else. Airbnb FOMO. I don't have it. I mean, I think some people might, but I would just, keep your eye on it. That's why you see how we're playing it. I'm not forcing the play. I know what the premiums are. I know when it's high. I know when it's going to be in my advantage or not. So you don't have to FOMO on it as much as it is just recognize a good winner when you see one. I got Lucid. I sold out the Lucid. I took 50%. You would have made like 100 or so, but it's a nice move, especially with how Tesla's traded. UWC earnings tomorrow. If they have it pre-market, we could look into some today. But they're not really the ones that are going to have like a crazy pre-earnings move. I don't know if Archie did, but that'll always be an interesting one to keep in mind. Tesla. Hood is on the high. My target on Airbnb, I'd say like 220 to 250 up until their next earnings. Or, I mean, they could, I don't even know, though. I feel like that's aggressive and conservative at the same time. Their stock is going to follow their earnings, but the earnings trajectory is still very, very good. So I still think it's going to, and even then, I think it could get overhyped or not. The point is, it was already fetching a high valuation before that last earnings. So right now, it's still kind of trading at the same premium as it was prior. That's the interesting part. Amazon's on the low. Amazon's still green, but it is coming down. Tesla's starting to get 2 candles up here. And the Tesla's down 20% from this morning. Shout out the long term. I think the long terms are up 50% now again. Close. So again, we've recovered all of Snapchat's not even at the high. Remember, you took a big loss, but Airbnb helped bring us back a lot here. I think we should be at an all-time high. Coin at Airbnb. We got out of the Datadog. The Roblos are still down on the premiums. That one's unfortunate. Everything else that was clapped is still clapped. The Bach got double clapped. And then I think the JP Morgans came up, but I didn't do anything with them. SPY's hitting a red now. Amazon's starting to come down. It was such a weird SPY move today. Praying for good Roblo. Roblo, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think it's going to... I would not have high expectations for it. I mean, it could be decent. But what I'm saying is that I don't like... Roblox isn't an earnings play for me. We've been talking a lot about the metaverse and how it's been setting up. So I've said it. My expectations aren't too high. That play's not an earnings play. I don't care how they do this quarter. I care about kind of how they set up moving forward. Apple getting some vol. Just watch Airbnb at 210. I mean, it's still holding up. Let me do another premium check. And again, if you watch Friday, I keep a strike price in mind and watch the premium. So that's what I've been doing with those 230s. And I could get a really good idea of how I can't those things, they're at 350. Yeah, dude, Airbnb is juiced. So, but keep a strike price in mind when you're looking at some of these plays and just monitor it throughout the day. I mean, hopefully you don't FOMO your ass in over trading or taking it all the time, but it could tell you some stuff about what's going on. JP Morgan's coming down. Bakkt got Bakkt-handed. Ford is hitting a high. AMD, so even though SPY's kind of selling off here, it had a little mini bounce. You got a couple of things moving. I FOMO'd in an Airbnb weekly, so no worries. Just be smart about it. I mean, you guys, I took 2 day trades on Airbnb on Friday, so you guys saw what I did with it, but just be smart, be careful. It's going to be a good play. The only thing I'm worried about Airbnb and buying the premiums here is simply when the premium drops. That's all. It's just so elevated that, it's a game of musical chairs or hot potato. Once that premium drops, that's going to clap. FOMOing into the equity, you're straight. I was going to do that too. So you good. You good. How much did I pay for those? She dead horse earnings. Ford at 20. Tesla hitting the high. It's hitting the high, but it's still red. That's the crazy part. Down 3. Down 3. How you guys feeling? You guys feel it with daylight savings? We've only been here for 30 minutes, huh? Wow, it feels like we've been here. I was like, man, it just feels so late because daylight savings. Tesla's still going. Oh, a lot of stuff running off here. VIP shop. We have an Airbnb, the Ford. I feel like I should buy the dip on Tesla. It was better in the morning. I shorted it, and then those puts are already down. Let's see. Go look at the calls, see how much you would have made. Puts, you would have dropped 22%, which I think this is bad, but not that bad. But thankfully, I didn't put in the same amount as the Amazon ones. But I don't know if the calls went up that much. I think Tesla's going to just be a volatile, exciting one all week. I think you're going to get a lot of up and down on it. I have daylight saving PPSI. Pioneer Power, they're up 120%. Tesla's hitting another high. AMD is hitting the high now, too. I did not sell the Amazon put. No, that one's down 30% but we have till December. But no, still holding that one. Most of anything I'm holding are the plays that just haven't hit or have gone negative since we bought them. And then you have the Roblox pre-earnings play, but that one's still struggling. Everything else we've pretty much taken profits on. I can't move. Ford at 20 is a crazy price. Time changed in California. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yep, I sold the Lucid. I took 50% on them. So any play that I'm not holding, I've taken a profit on it. So that's it. That's why it's like we got probably 4 or 5 open plays right now that have not profited. But the other, I think, 25 trades have hit, if not more. So that's how all of them. I'm not really, if I miss out on a little bit of them, I'm not really tripping on it. And then the ones that I have here, I mean, I could still always average down on some stuff. Like even the Tesla today, I was going to go with a bigger play, but I wanted to keep it smaller. Amazon was a little bigger to start off, and then we still have 3 or 4 more earnings plays as well as everything else. Are you getting coin puts for earnings? Nah, I sold out of my coin play, so we already took even 200-300% on coin. But I'm considering it. I'm gonna hold my shares though for sure. Red box gas, and I think I saw that on the high ticker. Tilray running. There was some weed news. Beyond down 3.4. Oh yeah, they're up 7. MasterCard's on the high as well. Visa, let's see, PayPal has earnings. Square already had earnings. Square's struggling. Roblo coming up. We need Roblo up. There you go. Roblo might still gas. I was losing a little faith. But I know, he just spaz. He's like Tasmanian devil. All right, you guys ready for this, though? Are you guys feeling good? I know it's a little early here. I need to go to the bathroom. I think I woke up too early, and I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So before I do that, I do have I have a motivation. I got a positive message for you, okay? I got a positive message. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are glad you are here. Thank you for being here. We appreciate your time on this beautiful winter first day of daylight savings. I get in a better mood with daylight savings. But listen, we're at 1,000 like resistance. So you're almost there. This is what we do kind of early in the morning. I just need you to check in with me, okay? So if you can hear my voice, hit that like button. I want to know who's going to hear this because this is a good one. This is a good one to start off the week. I need to make sure I got my people in here who hear this. So it's simple. If you can hear my voice, just check in, hit the like button. I know who's looking at 200 people. Good morning. Bro, they hear me. Isn't that crazy? 300 people hear me. Wow. Wow. So if you can hear my voice, hit the like button. That's crazy. So 300 people are going to... 400. Let's go. Good morning. Happy Monday. It's only 7 o'clock. 7 a.m. You know that? A lot of them at 500 people. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Good thing I got a good one. This is a lot of press. It's almost 600 people. My goodness. Yeah, we're hitting the 500 club. Let's go. Hit the 600 club. Are we going to do it? If you can hear my voice, check it. Oh, yes, we did it, baby. All right, that's good. I don't want to get greedy, and I just want to make sure you guys get this message, all right? It's very simple, okay? So here's your story. There was an old wise man one day, right? And people would visit him complaining about the same problem over and over again. They come to him for problems, right? Square is popping. Square just flipped. That's not part of the story. But anyways, the old guy, he gives people advice, and they kept going over and complaining over and over again. So one day, he decided to tell them a joke instead, and they loved it. He told them a joke. They all roared with laughter. And then after a few minutes, he told them the same exact joke, and then only a few of them, they kind of smiled. And then he told the same joke again for the third time, but then nobody laughed or smiled anymore. So then the wise man smiled and pulled him aside, and he said, look it, you can't laugh at the same joke over and over. So why are you always crying about the same problem? Wow. Wow. So the moral of this story is don't complain over and over and over about the same thing. That's it. So I hope you could continue your week with some positivity and just keep that little story in mind. That goes hard, huh? That one goes hard. That's it. As simple as that. You feel that, right? Oh, amen. Amen. So there you go. Let's get back to the trading day. Very, very simple. A lot of things. I think Coinbase just took off. Tesla's recovered half of the gains. We're going to get clapped on that one until volatility saves us. Coinbase is going above VWAP. AMD made a move. SPY is below VWAP, but it looks like more things are up than not. Let's take a double look. Let's see what we got. AMD event today. So it's literally 50-50. SPY, 250 names up, 253 names down. Old wise Frezzo. Woo! Dow Jones, 16 names up, 14 names down. Then the NASDAQ composite. You have 1,800 names up, 1,200 names down. So SPY and Dow are 50-50. Slight edge on the NASDAQ leading the way. Yeah, Tesla's rocketing now. That's it. Let's see. I don't think I should lose more than 30 on that play. I'm down 30 on it now. That might be the floor. $200. Bought it for 600. Not too good. I think the other ones might come back up here. Roblo still clapped. It's kind of coming up. That one, and then I got Baked-handed by Baked. Unity just hit what? Coin is 350, yo. That's crazy. Wow. 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 Net is on the high. Airbnb is finally selling off. Let's see if it falls below VWAP. That one could be fire. Watch Coinbase, though. 350 is a huge psychological level. What do you think? Roblo isn't getting any love? I don't know. That's just earnings. So, quite frankly, we've hit a lot of them in the last couple weeks, and you've watched it work in our favor. But sometimes you just get those day of sell-offs, or you'll get it where it's like it had it 2 days ago and then it didn't continue. It just sometimes stock likes the range that it's in, and then it's just going to chill there. So we'll see. Roblox, I don't know, but I also do agree in the sense that I think Roblox it's not a company for earnings. Roblox is simple, a mid to long-term play. It's going after, different factors, but Roblox isn't one where you're expecting them to, break through on their earnings and highlight some, crazy development like Airbnb or something like that. I just think it's there's a bigger future with it. Coinbase at 350, that's huge. Tesla is stupid. Amazon. Tesla just switched gears there with Amazon. I mean, it's still very, very early. We haven't even gotten through the first hour yet, so keep that in mind. I mean, anything could literally rocket or reverse here for the rest of the day. May today be the start of something wonderful. Amen. Says in the Ray, would you hold or sell your play through earnings? It depends. I'll have to look at it and the value of it and where it is by the end of the day. That play initially, my intention with all of those is to sell before earnings if I played them bigger. I think that play is kind of in the middle there, so we're going to see. It's going to be like the Airbnbs. I want to just see how it plays out. Coin above 350 is a huge psychological level. Do you guys realize that? That is Coinbase at 350. Let me say that out loud. Coinbase at 3. Look at this. At one point, it was at like 420. That's crazy. It's absolutely wild. Where is Bitcoin? Bitcoin's at 65,600. Bitcoin looks like the SPY today. So does Ethereum. Airbnb spot price 205. When it gets back there, it'll bounce. I would not be surprised. That's like the city price target. There's a bunch of them. LI on the high. There's Coinbase. Look at Litecoin. Thank you, Tesla. Datadog still going. I took my 15%, but that one's going to be nice. Tesla's still rocketing up there. SPY's above VWAP now. And NVIDIA too high. No, it's not too high. It's just a matter of the premiums. I think NVIDIA has a lot of momentum, but it's again, there's a lot of plays where the premiums are still like you got to work for it. Big spread on coin. I don't know if coin is even broken out yet. VWAP on Airbnb. The coin is still, coin is just pinned to the high. NVIDIA is kind of coming up there. Trade Desk is still going good. Post-earnings continuation. Square just flipped, but a lot of the other companies, Visa, MasterCard, were doing good. Visa had news today. Snap, SK, and Stream, Coca-Cola. A lot of the value names didn't do as good, even though the Dow is kind of 50-50. It was either hit or miss. They either pulled your card or they didn't. Bakkt is still so. That's down 5. Oh, man. TDD. Did Evergrande make its payment? I think they had one this weekend, but we didn't really hear much about it. PFE. It could be a good one to start building. I mean, just don't. There's going to be a lot of premium from the other day. We decided to go with the Mercs. I'm surprised Merc is up. And again, you have the positive Regeneron cocktail news here. Blink at 9.1. That's a charger. This is infrastructure play. And that one's still going. All the chargers did very, very good. Etsy's popping. Ford below 20 again. Yeah, Etsy's up 3. Snap is going 2. IBM taking off. Tesla red. IBM actually decent, 0.5%. Li Auto. Who's the one that makes the buses? Isn't there a China bus EV? Because I know electric buses were put in the infrastructure bill. Coinbase not breaking out of the 350. Airbnb premiums did drop, thank God, but they're still expensive as hell. You're not getting any sort of deal on those. Snap popping. SPY slightly above VWAP. Snap is doing very well, $54. IDEX put, you're not playing Rivian IPO. I mean, I'll look at the criteria. I mean, if it meets criteria and there's a lot of hype, I'm sure that'll be a decent one. But the Tesla's down 30. Bacht is down 32. So again, and this is what I mean, like with the position size on most of them, I already know what to expect. Pretty much if the $600 position, you drop 30, you're going to be down 200. We're down a little bit more on the Amazon because that one was bigger. So that's why they're easier to swing trade when you kind of, it's like you could be wrong and it could go against you, but hopefully you're seeing it's not that. It's somewhat bearable. Is that Quantum Scalar? QS on the high. Airbnb moving up. BYD makes EV bus. There's a couple. I think there's one or two of them. I would watch out for that. The Travis thing, I know. Live Nation. Live Nation's up. I mean, they might come down again. Oh, they already had the earnings pop. Watch BA and Diz. I like Disney, but Disney premiums are still elevated a little bit. BLBD electric school bus. I'd look for any of those. Again, that was a specific portion of the infrastructure bill, was EV buses. Yeah, the Disney premiums, they're still, it's just like the Uber ones. And then where is Uber? Uber is fire. I think Uber was the sleeper on Friday, and it makes sense. Premiums are holding. AMAT, a bunch of Chicles. It's not loading. AMAT's dropping. This is not that crazy. Peloton hitting 50. DraftKings finally moving. Snapchat at the high. Coinbase breaking 350. I think we're now positive. No, come on. What a tease. I'm down 1% still on the shares. Still down 1%. But it's been a long time coming. Snap. Yeah, we had Snap up there. Again, Snap still keeps going up here. If it's already up on the screen or we've called it out a couple times, I mean, poster plays if you guys are in Snap. That's the best way to keep calling it out instead of spamming it. 350's IPO price. I'm surprised. This has been a long time coming. Long time coming. 351. I'd want to make a play on them, but the earnings are crazy. That one post-earnings will be good. Then AMAT selling off. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I already did. I already did. You've watched it. You watched it. That's what you know. We believed. And it came down. Don't forget, remember, we added that shit to the long term. So I'm very thankful for that position. Like, when I looked at it, we had some epic long-term pickups this year. I don't know if y'all have realized it. Like Airbnb this year, 36%, 40% on the other account. Then we have Coinbase. That's 42% on the long term. Overstock, that was this year, 62% on the long term. So I was like, that's pretty good. Those are some good ones that we've been able to pick up here. So like even the Coinbase too, and that's all in 2021. So it's beautiful. ETH, is it going up or like Ethan Allen? Where's ASON? I have a covered call on that. And they're gonna have earnings. Amazon's at the bottom getting volume. ASON's at 130. Coin, watch that 350 level. Yeah, Lyft has been moving very, very hard. That's why I was watching Uber. Uber premiums are down, but Lyft has been the actual leader there. Now it's down versus back up. You can, but it's just not up as much. But the point is, I want to receive more premium for the next contract, so I kind of want the stock up. Essentially, when the stock's moving in the direction of the call, chances are the further out the money ones will have more premium. Watch Boeing. They already moved a lot. Oh, they came up off the pop. Boeing might go red. ASON's coming down. AMD all-time high. Let's see, Teslonian's killing it. They're still at the high. True, I have it in the Robinhood portfolio, but that one we never added to the long term. So you see that, like Coinbase, we started with Coinbase on the trading account. I just wanted to trade it with a bigger amount. But then as it became lower and lower and I believed in the company, I said, this is something I want for the long term. So a lot of the other random plays or other stuff I've been holding, not all of them gets added to the long term. True Blue, Beyond for LT, UNH on the high. Powell speaks in a little bit, actually. You should be hearing from, it's like at a diversity conference. So it's not going to be anything crazy. I think he might be up right now. Starts at 10:30 Eastern. So in 5 minutes, Powell comes on. But again, it's going to be one of those like diversity panel things where they're going to ask him about, they're not going to ask him about tapering as much. Somebody might slip it in, but we'll see. AMD running. Cigna and healthcare is up. Again, we've only made what? I only made one play today. So I only got the Tesla. We're out of those, or we're down on those 30%. Datadog, we flipped for another 20% there. So that should kind of balance it out. And then we're holding our Roblox plays for today and every other play too. And we're going to see if we make anything else. Should have different catalysts. Airbnb. I forgot. And yeah, we have like $4,000 on the Airbnb. That and then the Ford. So a lot of things working here. A lot of things have been working. AMD, Airbnb below VWAP now. AMD hanging out at the highs there. Tesla still down on the day, but hanging up at the high of the day. Amazon might go lower. Apple's still red, but Apple's going to be the one that might go positive here if they hold up. And then Netflix is still green. And then healthcare, they're starting to run. The Fed is signaling rate hike increases. That's what the whole thing with the tapering was about. But then what you may have read was this morning, James Bullard of the Fed, he said that he expects 2 rate hikes in 2022. Am I playing Fubo? I'm not. I've looked into it, but I kept this one on the radar, but I have not established a play. I think if they report this week, that one might be decent. Let me look at the premiums. THRY, Ford on the high. I'm looking at Fubo. Boeing 2024 280 call sweepers for the Leap. A sweep on the Leap. AMD or too late. Just watch the premium. I mean, again, there's a lot of stuff we could have played this morning. I mean, even the Teslas that I got, they had a little bit of premium, and you could even see the effect. But there's a lot of plays here, but the options are kind of a lot has continued since Friday. And then when is Fubo's earnings? Fubo, the premium are still holding up. So a lot of them are like this today. And this is where you're going to have to be careful, where a lot of stuff, it had like a pre-earnings run up last week, and then it's still holding now. So even though the plays are down from some of the highs, you're literally just going to be at this like middle. So Fubo's going to be an interesting one. It's kind of how you watch the Roblox play. Again, as we get into the later half here of the earnings cycle. But Fubo's tomorrow. Oh, yeah, my bad. I don't know why my thing is tripping out today. Saying MRK, I was looking at those plays are down 30. So even though after that gap up, we got these on Friday, those plays ended up dropping 30%. I was very surprised. Very, very surprised on the MRKs. So that red today really killed a lot of the premium. And Airbnb, the premiums drop, but they're still heavily elevated. Ford is just killing it at $20. It's just going straight through. What do you think about PayPal? Could be decent. I was going to look at them today again. a lot of things are in that premium level there, but PayPal could be a decent one. Again, Square did good, but the thing with Square is that their Bitcoin section was bad, whereas PayPal, I don't know how they're going to fare. I think PayPal might hold up a little better. NVIDIA, Roblox, 0.83. Merck is still going, but premiums are down. Roblox dropped, but then having this little candle there. Tesla's still holding up at the highs. Amazon slowly slipping. Apple is dropping. So is the SPY. Microsoft's near the low. NVIDIA's going up. Lucid came down, but still holding very good. Bakkt is still down. Coinbase, 351. Okay, now I have to be positive on this, right? Nope, I'm still down 0.5%. Come on, Coinbase. Come on, stop playing me like that. I'm at 354 is where we break even. Oh, long time coming. Roblo's starting to move. Hopefully those premiums get jacked. So let me double check. Just average down real quick. Shorter term, Roblox is already at premium. Square keeps going. Ford, there's Square. Coinbase, 353 now. So a lot of things are running. Even check some financial names there. Banks. Powell live. He should be actually. Let me double check. PayPal's going up there. Powell is live. So we'll listen to it for a little bit. Wait, do you hear it? How come I can't hear it?
Conference on gender and the economy.
There it is.
Thank you for being here, for participating, and for lending
loud.
your expertise on this important topic. We've gathered an impressive lineup of speakers and panelists who will address a range of timely and important issues. To open the conference, I will give a brief tour of the important research on display here, then discuss how the pandemic has affected the economy along gender lines. The speakers and panelists will be exploring a wide range of topics, from a historical review of gender issues in the economy to how someone's educational options and the financing of those choices affect that person's early career and financial stability. Speakers and panelists will also be looking at the influence of family and caregiving on career advancement, and will discuss timely topics of wealth and retirement. The pandemic widened deep-rooted inequities in our economy. Along racial, gender, and socioeconomic lines, those least able to bear it, unfortunately, were those who were most affected. Women make up the majority of frontline workers who have been under substantial strain and subject to personal risks during the pandemic. Additionally, women took on the majority of caregiving responsibilities for older relatives and children alike. As schools closed and as child care services shuttered during the worst of the pandemic, that added responsibility and stress made working more difficult for some and took many away from their jobs. These burdens are real and have been an additional challenge during an already challenging time. In a reversal of previous recessions, women suffered more from job losses in the COVID recession than men. In April of 2020, the unemployment rate for women was 16.1% compared to 13.6% for men. The gap persisted until September of that year, and while it has since reversed, it does not account for the many women who left the workforce entirely. Increased child care responsibilities during the pandemic also affected many parents' working lives. Mothers of small children were more likely to exit the labor force during the pandemic compared with previous periods. These increases were larger among mothers who earned less before the pandemic. This issue was widespread and had significant financial consequences on many households. The Federal Reserve's 2020 survey of household economics and decision-making shows that the pandemic disrupted childcare or in-person schooling for nearly 70% of parents, with 25% of mothers reporting they did not work or worked less as a result. Many faced substantial financial difficulty. Only 37% of mothers who reported not working or working less because of childcare or schooling disruptions could cover a $400 expense with cash or its equivalent. As households and the economy continue to recover, the lessons learned during this era will help inform how policymakers and communities work to bridge those gaps. Long-standing disparities weigh on the productive capacity of our economy, which can only realize its full potential if everyone has a solid chance to contribute to and to reap the benefits of broad-reaching prosperity. In closing, I want to thank you all for taking the time to join this discussion. These are vital issues not just to the economy, but to families across the country. There's more to be done, but this conference highlights the number of world-class researchers, practitioners, and policymakers who are dedicated to understanding and addressing these deeply entrenched issues. As a group, we have an opportunity to reaffirm the importance of gender parity and diversity in our professions, in our research, and in our policymaking. Thank you.
I'm delighted to be here.
All right, we'll see if he comes back on again. I think it's again. That's what I'm saying. This is gonna be. This isn't gonna be one of those Powells. Like he's not gonna talk about tapering. Just gonna be a lot of stuff you probably heard a little bit. But Bitcoin stocks are moving. Riot, Coinbase, and we better be positive now. Y'all, come on. 350. I feel like they're changing it on me. 0.07. We're down $14, $23. You guys remember this on IPO? Oh man. Oh man, $8, $15. Hold on. I'll switch back once it goes pop. Okay, I'm not gonna look. Come on, coin. Come on, you got this. 354.93. Oh man, FCell. Aether pop. There's a couple of other ones. I was looking at Square. The minor premium moves though. That's what's kind of weird about today. FCell's still up there. Looks good. I was just looking at the charging companies again because the infrastructure stuff. They're kind of coming up. Wasn't Valander running? Yeah, Valander's still holding. Ford is just absolutely behemoth. Ethereum all-time high. So that's holding with everything. MP Materials is up. I know our UUU play. That one's up like 20, 30% from there. Hot calls. Printing. And where's Domino's? And then McDonald's. And then HD got a price target upgrade today, but they're still down. They're not moving as much. Lucid about to go negative. No, Lucid's still up 4%. It might lose it where it's at, but it's up 4%. Airbnb dropping. I know the premiums are still on steroids. They're pumped with testosterone. Let's see if Amazon and Apple, those are the ones. Spotify's on the low. For solar. Convince me on Snap 60 calls. I mean, I'd look at the premium first. It's not about the call. I would look to see how they've been trading. That's been the real thing there. Bakkt. I got Bakkt handed today. Oh, but it's coming up there, actually. Again, this is a crypto play, but we'll see if that one goes there. Coinbase fell a little bit. Ford chilled out. NNOX on the high. And then Bitcoin, I think, is running. Oh, yeah, Ethereum's at 47.65. Bitcoin at 65.6. You just got Snap 1275. Well, thank you for posting the play. I like that. Post the play. That's a good. Give us some insight in here. Give us some insight. Oh yeah, you said look at Litecoin. I still have not. Where is it? Yeah, Litecoin moved 10%. Very strong move. Very, very strong move. Then Ethereum's about to, it's making its push. Disney low of the day. Check the premiums if those start to drop. But earnings is tomorrow or today? AMC earnings is going to be very pivotal. Because that company, that's a company based on earnings. Because people are looking for that recovery. The what's it called trade? The reopening trade. So, and again, there's been a lot of estimates. Remember when that news came out? that AMC, had like a way higher revenue expectation. If they have good earnings, it'll absolutely kill it. The winners of the political news. It's hard to say just yet. Right now, it's been the electric companies. Again, you could even see materials up. But we're also going to get a lot of, back and forth impact from oil and OPEC this week. So we'll see. Can you check on the Camrys? I can. I think it's doing very well. I think I'm hitting a new all-time high on the account. Let's find out. Yep. Wow. Very good. Camrys. Lots of Camrys. It's looking wonderful. Spy is coming down there a little bit bigger of cheek lays. Watch Apple, Amazon, and Microsoft. I think big tech. Again, tech was still leading there, but tech is about to go red. It's only up 0.04. Dow is the one that's leading today with 1/3%. Spy red. Little cheek lays. Square still holding up. There's Disney. Tesla's coming down. Ford's holding up great. Airbnb 205. YOLO on AMC. I already got nice set of free shares. You don't need to YOLO when you make it free. Let's see. Watch gainers if they sell. Just watch the premium. I mean, the key is premium actually. Again, there's a lot of stuff moving. There's a lot of opportunity. But now the premiums after last week's effect, that was a Bach reversal. I really hope, because we got Bach-handed, but I'm still holding that one. That one has the ability to move, but we'll see. Roblox still down 14. They report today too. Coinbase, we're still barely negative on it. Check out the 4 chart. UVXY picking up. Shift 4 payments. They're up 2.62. They kind of look like Square on the daily. But they're making a move. Riot is on the high right now. Riot's up 16. SPY's hitting a low of the day here, but it's still green. And then NASDAQ's about to print red right now. UVXY's on the high. Apple's at the low. Peloton getting destroyed. Airbnb. Oh, trust me. This is a bittersweet. Where is Roblo actually? European close is in an hour. Yeah, since now we have daylight savings, we're back on schedule there. HD is decent. Oh, Roblox Preem. Now, Roblox Preem is all low. It needs to just pick a move. I think even if it goes up at this point, I think even the puts will go up in value too. It's a pretty wonky chart so far. I was at HD this weekend and was packed. Aloha, what's up, Killa? Roblox steady as she goes. That one, the premiums, the calls and puts did the exact same thing. They had a pop 2 days ago. So, like, even look at the money puts. You had the, like, slow run up, then you had the pop, but now they're going to come down. This is, I mean, I think it categorized all of the puts. They all kind of just, they had this weird sell-off, and then they had a random pop out of nowhere. So that's what's going to be, that one's going to be interesting. We need to wait till the middle of the day. Again, we're kind of letting a lot of, if you notice, I didn't make as many plays in the morning here as the last couple weeks. I think we're going to get better plays middle of the day. Because this is, all the premiums are like, they're not high, but they're not low. Again, as I've showed on some of those charts. Ford going soon again. Roblox wants to fight, but we'll see. Ford is an absolute wrecking ball. Even GM is up 3%. No selling premium. Airbnb is dropping. Prem check. Premiums are still elevated. They're coming back down to where they were in the morning, but you're not getting any discount on this. Lucid 3. Watch Coinbase 2. Lucid's selling off there, but it's still strongly positive. MSTR is up 9%. Tesla's still holding. Amazon is now red on the day. I don't know what it did to those puts. Puts aren't down as much. Balked, baby. Don't balk me no more. AMD sell-off. What about NVIDIA? LMFA. LMFA popping. 9%, 2 candles. LMFA. I don't have the pop noise today. You're going to have to learn to do without it. Tweet about Bitcoin mining. LFMA. So I don't know. This looks like a SPAC momentum play. Be careful with that one, but it's moving. Then Amazon's hitting another low. WMS on the high. Cigna, healthcare. Watch UNH as well. Riot's going to 0.45. Mara. Yeah, all the Bitcoin plays. So watch for Coinbase here. Other plays are leading it. And then Bakkt is not playing along. Amazon's still selling off. Tesla's still fighting back. Roblox moving. There it is. So watch. The premiums come up. Again, I think calls and puts are probably going to go up today. Just slightly, or they're going to hold this price because they're just not playing along. So get ready for that one. NVIDIA, Coinbase making another move to the high. Amazon, candle off the bottom. SPY's coming back to VWAP. NVIDIA is breaking into the higher end of it's, setting a higher level. Premiums are still juiced on NVIDIA, though. Let's see what we got. Powell is speaking right now, but it's like this conference, and it's just it's not like it's not anything financial. It's just more talking about the diversity of the recovery. Yeah, NVIDIA, you could play it, but you still got mad prim, dude. So NVIDIA, you can find a premium that isn't, what's it called? You can find a premium that isn't too high, but it was just literally 3-4 days ago, it was going for like 50 cents, and now it's going for $3. So that's it. There's still just a lot of, there's a weird premium. GoDaddy on the low. Ethereum 47.75. Amazon's still chilling at the bottom. Tesla's above VWAP. Tesla kind of looks like Airbnb. Airbnb's below VWAP here, but premium's still elevated. Palantir calls. That could be a decent pre-earnings run-up. Check the premiums on it. I mean, you're already up 3% right now buying into the high, but that one could be decent. I thought I already had its pop. I'll be backed. I got backhanded. URA. Yeah, Palantir has earnings this week. That could be a good one. Just, again, watch the premium. It's going to be on you to, really set your levels there. Like NVIDIA, you can make a play on it, but I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like the odds aren't in my favor. If I buy a decent play, but then it's like it was already up at 50 cents, and now it's at $300, I get scared of it. Prague, short squeeze candidate. You say it correctly and you proceed to spell it out. I'm sure your kids love you. Okay, it's okay. Relax. You'll be okay. It's a beautiful Monday morning. You got an extra hour of daylight savings sleep. It's not that deep. Why is my voice like this? I'm hyped in the morning. I got to sleep a little longer. It felt good. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. And then there's a lot. I mean, I had a lot of plays I wanted to go after this morning. And what you're seeing with the premiums is like, there's a lot going on. So I'm very locked in right now. And I'm just waiting for the next play to hit me in the face. You know what I'm saying? You're just going to run up on you. There's Roblo going a little bit. Quantum up 12. Where's Tesla? Balked again. NVIDIA. If you're going to take it, you take it. The Peloton, I haven't looked, but Peloton is still just getting waxed. Yes, daylight savings was yesterday. But this was our first trading daylight savings. We got to wait. I woke up today at 6, and it was really 7. I was like, this is beautiful. FRSH highs. They had a lot of activity last week. Yeah, they're up 5%. They sold off last week, and now they're coming up. Amazon still holding the bottom. QuantumScape, they're up a lot. Did Datadog keep going? I sold out. I think I sold out of that one early. 30% on that coin play. Is coin back up? 354.82. I think I need like 93. Man, why are they teasing me like this? I'm still down 0.05. I'm down $10 now. Come on. They don't want us to have it. They don't want us to have it. Datadog moving up again. Tesla's still holding. Where's Amazon, Apple? I knew something was off today. I'm never up at 5. It's daylight savings. See that? You guys, oh boy, it's good. It's good. Get some of the momentum. Disney's popping up again. A lot of things made that move. It looks like the SPY. Get Amazon's at the bottom. I'd really watch big tech. Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, they look very subdued today. Even like Facebook's down a quarter. Roblo moving. Let's go. Coinbase, new high. There it is. Now we're positive. Oh, come on. I just want to see it say $1 gain. Just give me $1 gain. Come on. There it is. 39 cents. Wow, okay. That's fine. That's all I want. It did it. It did it. Roblox premium's down 10% still. That's all I needed. It went positive today. That's it. I got 39 cents at one point. AMC starting to take off. They have earnings this week, today or tomorrow, I believe. You can retire now. I'm so bro. Coinbase, wow, that was a long time coming. That one means a lot. That one means a lot. So hopefully they don't mess it up with earnings. But I was so shocked. Bloomberg Intelligence says that they really think that they're going to miss on revenue and guidance in general. I was very shocked. The expectations for Coinbase are actually low coming into earnings. AMC earnings, loading passengers to Mars. TTD still going. Tesla slowly climbing up here. Again, SPY's right at VWAP. We've had an interesting move. I mean, I'd wait for the next 30 minutes here once we get European close. That one's going to be a little interesting. And Cigna and healthcare, that's a silent climber here. Let's actually see what our leading industries are today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So this is the SPY. Energy is up 1.5. Materials. Laggers are utilities and consumer staples. And then on the Dow Jones, financials and materials are the leader. Consumer staples, consumer discretionary is the lagger. Interesting. AMD still up. Got a BNB below. GREE. Is your goal with coin to get free shares? Yeah, but I mean, I added it to the long term for a reason. I mean, I think Coinbase is a company I'd want for the next 10 years. You know, I think somebody asked me the other day, they said, what company do you think will GREE is popping? GREE, they had a lot of candles the other day. I think even on Friday too, so they're still continuing there. But somebody asked me what I think the next like $1 billion, what do I think will be the first $1 trillion fintech company? They asked if I thought it would be Square or PayPal, and honestly, I think Coinbase. I mean, it makes sense. They own Bitcoin, they own Ethereum. They're in the highest growing financial space right now. I've always believed in them. I mean, it was just a shitty IPO, direct listing. That's all. We just had to. You have to let it kind of get through its rookie season here. I thought you were going to say F it and say Airbnb. I was going to just set that up. Oh, you would hate me. If I was like, yeah, fintech, and I'm like, start talking about Coinbase, and then I just end it with Airbnb as the conclusion. Oh, yeah. Now you're talking. We got to love the Airbnb. Bitcoin 66. Got to head to work. David Schultz. Enjoy your day, my friend. God bless you. But Airbnb could be the next fintech. Coin is going 355. I at least got $1 gains now. Yeah, I got $8. Long time coming. Wow. I had to fight for that $8. Roblox, those premiums aren't coming up. The Mercs are, so that's the biggest surprise I think today. That and Bakkt. I didn't think Bakkt would get knocked like that. But Gree is still moving up there. That's a runner right now. Charge point almost up 10. They're still going. They're just holding it. I think Blink was the real leader there, but they're both holding 10. Spy's coming down again. Coinbase getting a candle again. Watch Big Tech. That one's the subtle mover for today. Square to wake up. They did. I like them too. The premiums are just, you got a 20% premium move off of this run, believe it or not. So even though you're at the low of the day from yesterday, the premiums are all up 20% from November to December. Ford coming down. So again, we're about 35 minutes away from Euro close. GME high ticker 3.8 is at 220. AMC's going as well with it. CLF materials and energy are the leaders on both Dow financials, but SPY energy is done again. Infrastructure, it looks like it was not a sell the news play. It was actually a buy the news on infrastructure. That's what today's showing us at the very least. JPM's holding. BA wants green. Editas on the high. They're up 12% and then hitting another high right now. More URG, LNG on the high. GME, AMC both going. Coin still holding at the top. Let's check PayPal. They have earnings today. They're up 1.5. Disney, they have earnings this week. They're still up 1, and those premiums are juiced. Uber, Mini Chicle. That's good. Let me check the premium. That's one we want. Let me check those other plays. The Uber Januaries, those are down 20% now. So actually, you might be able to get in on Uber January. Let me see. 20% down from earnings. But that's far AF out the money. Still a little premium, but not bad. Uber, you got 50% risk if you wanted to take it. So it makes sense. Look at how it's looking right now. You're either you could make an option play and drop 50% if it comes down. If it goes up from here, they'll hold up. Uber's an interesting one. SDC short squeeze. As long as that one guy doesn't tweet it for the 8th time. AMC still rocketing right now. They're leading the high ticker. At a BNB. Lyft is up. Lyft is up a lot. AMD all-time high, little pop. I take AMD over AMC on that. That's a beautiful AMD move. We like it. NVIDIA, I looked at those. That one is just, do you play it or not? Do you chase the prem or not? That's the question for today. Another poll show marijuana support for legalization. Most Republicans. This is the second national poll. Again, a Republican yesterday, forgot who it was, but they presented a weed bill. That's why people liked it. Again, people are saying Republicans sending weed legalization. That's great. Gree is on the high again. That's like the second or third pop here. There's a popper on Monday, and then it didn't hold, and then now this one's going. QuantumScape on the high. He said back to going to reverse soon. I'm with you, man, but right now you're going to get clapped. We will wait. Uber's coming down. Amazon's still at the bottom. Cannabis laws in Tennessee. Yeah, I think it was Tennessee. That's who it was. Microsoft kind of coming back up here. Apple and Facebook are the weak ones. Netflix is the leader alongside Tesla. But even then, Tesla's still down. Ultra may be about to buy Kronos. Didn't they already take a stake in it? AMC 43. They have earnings. Maybe we sell a covered call. Do they got juice? Oh, only 104. That's for like a 140 though. You get like $200 for a 80 for December. Facebook. Oh, Meta. I'm sorry, Meta. My bad, Meta. So watch the SPY. We got AMD. Coinbase still holding up decent. Mara, Riot, they're not doing bad at all. Fed Quarles submits resignation. What? Damn, Fed Quarles submits resignation. He was the vice chair of supervision, ended in October. Fed issues statement on upcoming resignation. This is planned, though. It's planned. This is what happens naturally. So when your term runs out and you're not going to go again, they resign. No. I don't think this was like a dirty. I don't think he's resigning out of pressure. I think it's just his term is up and he's not going to be running again. Because Quarles wasn't involved in the thing. Quarles was actually dope. You guys remember when we heard it? He was the balloon pants guy who was talking about the balloon party pants. Speaking of party, fun, huh? Fun is popping. 5.2. Yeah, the parachute pants. That's what it was. BA partnership with something for the next decade. Is it in space? BA's right at VWAP. It's getting some steam up there. Hawaiian Airlines on the high, too. Fun just made that pop. Yeah, airlines are doing good. Coinbase again, 355 now. Another new high, and it's just going through the different levels. BA's popping a little bit. It got a little bit of a candle there. We'll see. Uber got one, too. Apple, Amazon not playing along. Tesla kind of subdued. Still holding these levels. Am I going to buy NerdWallet for the long term? Not for the long term. I may watch it on IPO, or I think it already IPO'd and it went high a little bit, but that is not one that hit my long-term radar. Raimundo lifting U.S. travel van continues to drop. Yeah, good for travel, too. It's big. Like, I think London, Heathrow, and JFK is going to start bringing in that corridor brings in at least $1 billion every couple of months, or every couple of quarters. So, again, the vaccination news today of opening travel, very, very big. That's why I think even Airbnb could get some juice. Olaplex, the shampoo, they're decent. I've heard a lot from my mom and sisters about it, but other than that, I don't know if it's one that I'm, like, fully sold on. I actually like Ulta a little better. Bowen says Defense Logistics Agency to partner with company for another decade of supply chain support. AMD conference is starting. Is Powell still speaking? I don't know. I don't think so. Michelle Bowman's next. Then there's one more, and then we'll get the White House. But I think Powell's gone. Rivian IPO is this week. Gree is going again. We just had it up. But Gree is it's probably like 2 or 3 poppers this morning. So it's up 11%, still at the high. Tilray, wheat stocks, they're going up again. Tesla's getting a candle. Just watch to see. I mean, I think you'll get real activity once Apple and Amazon pick up off the bottom. Otherwise, that's kind of holding things back. I mean, it's only 1/4 of a point. It's a small range today. I don't know. Coin earnings, I think the premium's already there. I looked at some in the morning. I missed it. If anything, we're going to ride our shares through. You know, my shares that I got 1/4% on. You know what I'm saying? Who bought $60 snap call? Verizon on the low. See if AT&T too. Ugh. Why do these keep getting slaughtered? They're doing them so dirty. BTBT running. PayPal for long term. Bucked. And then Roblo. Roblo looks decent, actually. Hold on. If that could come to life here, that would be great. KHYB still dropping. Yeah, bonds in China have been getting knocked. Speaking of which, I think our TLT is down today. And then Shy's moving with. At least the curve is normal. Just watch for irregularities. You just woke up. Where? Bahu! Bahu, I'm really disappointed. How you going to wake up this late on daylight savings? Man, that means you really don't wake up, huh? There's no way. Bahu is up at right now at 8 on daylight save. The first one, you know, bro, at least 1,000 people today woke up hella early, and they had no reason. They had no idea why. They didn't even know it was daylight. Are you kidding me, Bahu? And then what? Then you're going to come to PHILO and be like, oh, Josh, you're not nice to me. Bahu, I love you. Good morning. Welcome to class. Welcome to class. Amazon's still at the bottom. There it is. Roblo Premium not budging yet. EHTH, is that Ethan Allen? Or eHealth? Agree is still moving up there. That's a runner. Tesla, AMD, another high, 52-week and all-time high. Why weren't I NFT NYC? We had Colt there. We had Colt. Zach held it down. I know Zach and Romeo went. That looked exciting. I bought my mutant ape, and that's it. I didn't get to involve. AMD, huge pop. Yo, AMD, huge rocket. Yo, that's big. Check AMD. I don't know if this is a breakout or news. I would check both. I'm checking news right now. Yo, that was huge. Yeah, it's a big pop there towards the high. Not seeing anything now. Meta is to use AMD chips in data center. Facebook and AMD. Facebook partnership. God damn it. You're definitely gonna pay a premium. Let's see. That one's is good news. It's good news on there, but these are just gonna be nutty. What's that? You remember shit? I know. I sold out those too. It's fine. I want to double dip on it, but I don't know. I can't buy into the premium here. That's big though. That's good news. That's what I'm saying. The dilemma here is I don't want to get caught up in high premium. But I like it. I like it a lot. It's coming down now. I put it out on stream alerts. It's big news. SPY's coming down. Airbnb candle down. Yalla. Yeah, SPY's coming up down there. Apple's coming down. Amazon. Tesla's still holding. Airlines are holding up too. Just got back. AMD just announced a chip deal with Facebook Meta. AMD says Epic server chip now used by top 10 data centers. Meta's Facebook to use AMD chips in data centers. That's the news that just shot it up. It's big. It's big news. The premiums are high though. That's it. I couldn't go and double dip on those. But that's gonna rock it. Watch even. I don't know how Nvidia and anybody else's is. Intel selling off on that? Yeah, Intel's down on that. That one might be a decent move. That makes a lot of sense. Intel coming down now. The Intels just don't move a lot though, so just be careful with that. AMD 3D memory. Intel is the sympathy on the downside. Is Micron going too? Micron's holding up. And then Apple's on the low now too. So Apple's selling off. There's Intel. Check on Peloton, 52-week low. Intel's selling off on that. I don't know how big it'll be. There's decent plays, but the premiums haven't moved too much. Intel, you could at least play the downside without much premium. But remember, last time we played it, didn't move too much. Got 50-put weeklies, 25 cents. Yeah, I sold Datadog at like 15%. 15 or 20. It's still holding up there. AMC's looking great. Coin is on the high again right now, too. Yeah, AMC's looking good. AMD's still holding up. Apple's on the low. Intel just bounced. Coinbase, another high. Again, right now, the biggest news that just came out, AMD and Facebook for data centers, and then it's hurting some of the other ones, but this is breaking right now. Can coin again. NVIDIA premium's going up. Good call. XLNR, AMD. SPY's even slowly coming down here. Apple is still selling off. Airbnb now breaking down. That's kind of good. AMD hasn't hit CNBC yet. It might come back up here. Just watch out for that. And then watch Intel, too, as the follow-up. Yeah, Airbnb is dipping right now, but, I mean, I'm kind of thankful for that. Let's see. Your premiums are still juiced epically. It's not even a discount. Like, you're not even getting a discount on the sell. XLNX mobbing with AMD. That's like the other news, but this one right here, this literal pop here at highs and the recent volume, it's even bringing down Intel. This is all that Facebook news. I think it's really good news for them. XLNX will move with them, though. NVIDIA premium's going up. It's probably going or in general responding to AMD. And I like to call out because I've been watching them. I want to see how they play out here because you're still getting those premiums they're like cheaper, but just in the last 2 or 3 days. But over the last week, they're still highly elevated. Facebook, I don't think it doesn't benefit Facebook as much as it does AMD. If anything, it'll affect AMD and Intel, the competitor, and then whoever's getting it. AMD popped because they announced that Facebook data center chip news. QuantumScape's still going. Airbnb's at 203, so it fell below 205. But, again, your premiums are literally at the high price of yesterday. So even on Friday, you're paying the same amount you were paying up here, even though you've had another day in movement go by. Intel's bouncing off the bottom there. Coinbase hit a high but didn't keep going. Tesla's still holding up. It might get some steam there. Amazon's at the low, and I think Apple as well. Fed resignation, you said it's planned. Yeah, so usually if the Fed's term runs up, like anybody, they usually resign. That's what you do. So instead of, like, I believe you could even stay if you wanted to, but it's traditional that the Fed chairs resign and then somebody else comes in. Uber low of the day. Why am I bearish on Coca-Cola? Who said that? I actually have Coca-Cola in the long term. Abivai. Our dividend should come in soon. There's AMD. Intel's bouncing back up. Apple's hitting another low. Verizon and AT&T Communications on the low. Let's see. Is AMD still moving? No, it's coming down. Cron is on the high, so wheat stock's still moving. Walmart's on the low. Why do you think they're coming down? Who? Apple in general, I just think today's just a a weird balance day to see if we have the momentum continuing. Again, the market is at a historic record. Just the level of back-to-back positive weeks and then all of the other indexes going up. That's it. I'm in calls. I don't think I have Coca-Cola puts, my friend. Snap on the high, Starbucks on the low. Remember, they were a winner last week. Yeah, Snap is starting to recover. It's good. You need that, Snapchat. You need that. Coinbase about to move again. AMC. Roblo came down. AMC's on the high, 43.75. I'm still holding U with a lot of U's. And that play, I think it's up like 20%. Early warning issue, Japan's Fukushima. Uh-oh. It's not good for the environment. Yeah, UUU shares are up 26%. I only have 100 of them. I've sold, yeah, I'm out of AMD, unfortunately. So we only got to capture a portion of that run-up. Coinbase is going 357 now. Is it going to go 360? This is it. The new levels. Almost 1%. Coinbase. I'm so grateful for you, Coinbase. You're so amazing. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Airbnb Premium still is the same price as yesterday. So even though you're at the same price, but the premiums have not decayed. There's more juice coming into Airbnb premiums today than yesterday. So on Friday you had way less stability because you didn't know where it was going to go. You hit a higher price. You're at the high price of the day, but now the premiums are still at that same level. I mean, it's kind of in the middle of where it was. It's a little lower, but it's not really too attractive just yet. IMAX comes to living rooms with Disney Plus partnership. Coin is still running. Disney. Lucid starting to pop back up here. I don't know if Tesla's going to come down. Amazon. AMZ. They're selling off a little bit more. Those are still guttered. Or are they not? Yeah, there it is. Those will start recovering if they go any lower, but we'll see. Coinbase just gassing. CNBC, are they putting out the meta news with AMD, or is it a new piece of news? Could be the AMD. CNBC is getting the AMD stuff right now, so watch for a secondary pop. Yeah, QuantumScape is still going. Credit Suisse raises Marathon Pete's price target. CNBC talking crypto. What's it? 4761 on Ethereum. Bitcoin at 66,000. Even my NFT went up. I was surprised. I finally made good money on an NFT, but I didn't sell it yet, so I don't know. I was shocked. Microsoft to use new AMD Milan X chips. Uh-oh, Microsoft too now? Holy shit. Now they're really trying to run it up. Man, I don't want to buy one of these. Microsoft AMD news now too. I don't want to hit the premium. It's so high. I just know after the only losses I've taken, I just know the ones where I'm getting in on the premium really expensive, I get clapped. It's good news though. I like the news. No, I sold out the Decembers. I had the 140. We cleaned out everything. I've been closing. Again, if I'm taking the wins, I'm just taking them early. So more Microsoft news with AMD. Intel might come down again. Toast is on the high. They sped up their thingy. Yeah, see at the end of the day. All right, baby. Have a good one. Do it for the Colt Yash. Bahu. That's it. Bahu, I'm just going to say your name and that's it. I'm just going to yell out Bahu. That's all. I love you. Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Romeo and Zach, we're killing it in New York, baby. I was hyped. I was hyped to hear the updates. AMD's bouncing. You could go. I'm going to burn it again. I can't do it. I just know it looks you're going to get momentum, but this one's not going to be for me. I just know I got to I can't push it. I can't push the premium. I'm looking for something. Build back Bahu. Upgrades. I think AMD got a couple of upgrades already. It will. I mean, I'm not saying this thing won't move, but I need something in my favor. So the news is doing good. I mean, it's already up 7%. But I just know if I could get the premium at a better price than not, it'll probably be better. But it is a winner. AMD is a real winner, so you don't want to ignore it too hard. Again, we've got our run up on it. We've gotten our profit, but it's good. Coinbase 1.2%. Coin's hitting another high. Uber's on the low. AMD 155 call sweep at 150% premium. What's next? AMD, Amazon? Probably. Bro, they just announced 2 fat partnerships. I mean, Facebook is one and then Microsoft too. Like, I'm surprised Intel doesn't get done a little bit more dirty off that, but they're holding. TQQQ vertical. Excuse me. TLT just popped. TLT might go green on the day. Coin about to hit 360. They're going to be AMD Airbnb. What? And then Airbnb prems are still elevated. New GPU for artificial intelligence processing, AMD. NVIDIA starting to move it. It snaps on the high again. Facebook's coming through VWAP, so that's Facebook went positive. They were red all day. Now Amazon went green. They were just red for a second. Uber, Snap, Palantir, Uber. Uber's on the low. Then ASON, they're ripping. Coin 360. Wow. Wow. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? Can AMD melt up like NVIDIA? Yes, but the thing is, NVIDIA still hasn't reported. Keep that in mind. AMD already has. But AMD's report was killer. That's why we played 3 different plays. I just sold out of them early, and I thought I got a good gain on it. But this was a nice move. And then those announcements today, that's the real nail in the coffin there. New GPU, artificial intelligence. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, AMD sounds solid for a while. Because it's not something I'd want to grab on the shares. You can if you want to play it. I mean, I'm looking for trades on this. So long term, I know what I'm looking for. I mean, that's why even then, remember, we don't want to add too many companies to the long term. And like even going over what we did this year, I mean, we've had some nice pickups on there. So AMD, I'm really looking for it for a trade, not necessarily a share one. But doesn't mean you can't. You could trade it with shares if you'd like to avoid the premium. Yeah, Airbnb does have an announcement tomorrow. They're announcing the winter features. They're going to have a lot of them. And then Proterra, is this the bus play? They're up 20% today. I think this was one of the bus plays. But they've been guttered. Watch out for that. AMC's on the high. AMD's about to hit another high. AMD, Meta, Microsoft, and AI. Yes, those are all of the news that just came out. Calls, or it doesn't matter because of long term, I'm not following. I want more AMD, but I was buying 46 to 85. Yeah, you've been stacking up on that. I remember even from last earnings. It's something, I mean, if it's a winner, if it's already in your long-term portfolio, that's a completely different story. I think if you want to keep adding to it, but if you also have a killer average, you could get a lot. Yeah, the premiums are starting to go now. NVIDIA high of the day. There's NVIDIA now. NVIDIA's up 4. Josh, God bless you. God bless you, my friend. NEO reports long-term cost average 14. STC could rip. SDC. BlackBerry's on the high now. Again, BlackBerry, AMC, GME. AMC's the leader right now. Then coin is still up. Tesla. There's Tesla. CRM is on the high now. Did they already report? That was one of the sleeper plays. Tech Pop, TECK. I think they popped last week too. I think we got some random ones. I remember this one. They're moving up there. Lucid. Lucid's trying to make a move. AMC again. Snap new high. Airbnb, or no, CRM, DocuSign, Tilray. Airbnb's at the bottom. AMD about to go through another high. I think NVIDIA's rocking with it too. Yeah, NVIDIA new high of the day now. NVIDIA, some kind of metaverse conference tomorrow. There's AMD. Twitter is on the high too. Twitter and Snap. The conference is today. There's AMC. Another big candle there on AMD. Then AMC too is running. A lot of things are picking up. I mean, SPY's still below VWAP all day. European close in 2 minutes. So get ready for that one. AMD 150. Yeah, 150 is a big level for him. AMPL on the low. Roblox needs to announce something. They're holding Adobe's. No, that's ARB. I thought that was Adobe. CNBC still talking about AMD. Walmart's at the bottom. PFE. Merck ended up coming down. Myrna. No, AMD literally in the last like 30 minutes, they just announced a plethora of different news and partnerships. Paying the plug. Thanks for the AMD play. Great way to start the week, baby. Or nah. Let's go. God bless ya. Shout out a lot of the plays. So again, some of you, we've had the plays. I mean, I took out some of them, but some of you got to ride them out. Congratulations on that. Keep killing it. NVIDIA is making another high. Coin wants to move as well. AMD premiums. Let me double check those. Again, I probably could have hit them on there, but I was just too nervous. You got another like 30, 40% from the high of the premium. So the premiums are breaking out now. 5.0 earthquake, Eastern Honshu, Japan. We could predict earthquakes, I think. Pretty dope. Seems like that happened. Citi says time to start positioning for warning CPI. In the hottest debate in economics this year, whether inflation will prove to be sticky or short-lived, Team Transitory got a nod of support from Citigroup. While the rate of inflation will likely keep climbing in the next few months, it's time to start preparing for the other side of the inflationary trade. Citi strategist led by Scott Kroner wrote in a note to clients, the changing inflation narrative, the Federal Reserve's decision to start reducing bond purchases, coupled with the gradual easing of supply chain bottlenecks, likely means that the core inflation will peak from the cycle in February. That's the bank's estimate. To account for that, investors should consider reallocating their money into sectors that are negatively correlated with changes in consumer prices. Bank strategists say they admit their call is a bit contrarian, with most of the street focused on present-day supply chain snarls that have led to global shortages and pushed prices up, from computer chips to construction. S&P stocks extend their long winning streak. Eighth day, the longest win streak since October 2017. Gains heighten the stakes for investors, assessing whether the current rally can continue as year-end approaches, and for analysts looking for fresh superlatives to describe the market. Last chance, final warning. Maybe on the market, the record is continuing. I mean, everything is still up. Today's a lot more calm. And now here's European close right below VWAP or right here. So take this into consideration. Let's see what happens. Xavier killing it again on the AMDs. You got two of them. I would probably just sell one and then ride the other one. Do whatever you ride the other one or ghetto spread it, but I would at least sell one of those. I think with two, you could cash in 1,300% and do your thing. Cars ripping. GME is on the high as well. NVIDIA, yeah, cars up 3.6% last like 6 minutes there. Is there news on it, or is it just kind of getting the hype with everything else? Amazonian, Facebookian. Oh, where's Googly Woogly? Microsoft and Apple are the only weak ones. A video conference tomorrow. Airbnb still coming down. We could work with that. This is that stall. Remember, I said this yesterday on the watch list. I said wait for a pop and then stall. This is what it looks like because you're not like red on the day. You're kind of just stalling out from the gain. So this is it's a good effect. Trust me. You'd want to see that chill out. Otherwise, it would have just been unplayable the whole time. AMC new highs. Let's get this. Let's hope. But if anything, this is building up the cushion for earnings too. So it's making that run up. This at least makes a 10% drop, not take you to a crazier low. I grabbed a Tesla put, but they're down. I grabbed them this morning. They're down 35%. Lost $200 on a $600 put. The Amazons are kind of coming back, but they're still clapped. And then we got balked. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. AMD broke 150. It's fighting there, yeah. AMC still going. ESPR. Coinbase still holding right below 360. Fort fell below 20. Can't stop, won't stop. Tilray. NVIDIA flows 2.5 billion. AMD is 1.2. They could both move. And again, the last couple weeks, there's been a lot of good news on the chips. I mean, from Taiwan Semi to even Qualcomm last week, saying that they're not going to even get affected by supply chain stuff. So that's the key. Remember, Qualcomm's even a slow mover there. They haven't really picked up here. AMPL on the low. This one again. This one's down 3 amplitude. Live Nations bouncing back. ChargePoint turning. Amazon plants its second region in Canada. I don't think they're really popping off that. AMD again on the high. Even SOX, the semiconductor index, that's popping now too. QS new highs. AMD FOMO setting in. XLNX is moving now too. They're the ones getting some of the juice as well. Micron's now. Micron was lagging a little bit when all the news came out, but they're still moving. Avis check-in rentals and hits debit cards at 10 a.m. Central every Monday. Snake to AMD. Marvel ripping. That's another chip maker. Skyworks now. All the chip makers are going. All the chip makers are getting hyped. Qualcomm's a little bit slower, but Skyworks and Marvel hitting highs. TSM is now popping. Look at that big can. I was like, wait, Taiwan Semi's climbing, actually. Those are all still elevated. TSM's going next. Yeah, it's popping. To be built in TSM. Oh, so we got the TSM ones pretty early then, I think. Says Genoda will have up to 96 cores. So TSM, you got it a little bit early there. You can make a play again. All of them just in the last hour. You're coming off a lot of chip hype with the AMD, and now AMD is just announcing shit left and right. Lisa Sue says Genoa on track for 2022 introduction, 96 cores. I'm getting sick of missing out these plays. Look for another one. Don't type it out 3 times. That's it. I mean, we saw all of these plays here. You either made the decision to play it or not. I didn't want to play them because of the premiums. Start looking for the next play, baby. But typing it out 3 times in a row is not going to help you, just like the positive message of the day. If I told the same joke 3 times, you wouldn't laugh. Expected. I said the news was going to be good, but I just, quite frankly, after we got to learn from a lot of the trades, I just don't want to run into something that's not going to the premiums. Those are the ones I've been getting clapped on, but congrats if you hit AMD. It's still going. Yeah, the premiums really, really gassing. BBBY. They had a move yesterday. They're still down. Amazon's at the bottom. Teslonian chilling out. No, it's 12%. There's like 4 or 5 right there. AMD to offer Zen 4 chip with up to 128 cores. TSM is starting to move. This is the next one in the wave. Again, all of them are getting hyped right now, so just keep that in mind. And then AMD, if you did the covered calls and you got clapped on it, just, what's it called? Just roll over. You still have time. You've watched me do that with the other one. So if you're only out to like January 2022, remember, you could roll that over without paying anything. Qualcomm's popping now too. All the chip makers are going. So you have to realize there's news individually on AMD. I'm not chasing these ones anymore just because it's like you're kind of just getting the later hype there. Doesn't mean there's not going to be plays, but just approach it however with caution. How do you roll out? You just buy it back. So again, if you have to buy back your first covered call, take the loss, and then go to another covered call further out the money with more time so you could get the same amount of premium back. If you could do that, you'll be good. LRCX, they might move. Yeah, the index is running. SOX, L, they're both going crazy. There's NVIDIA just slowly chilling at the high. So basically, buy it back better. Yes, exactly. But the point is, it's a refinancing. A covered call is literally refinancing. If you're down on one of them, you could literally just take the loss, and chances are you could sell a better play for more premium. So like here, someone emailed me this example here. They had covered calls. So like, let me show you this. So someone emailed me this. They have cover calls on AMD at what, 115, right? And they're down $5,000. So the value is $7,000. You see that? So you just got to get back $7,000. That's it. I'm assuming it's at this price. So if it's a 115 for January, and again, this is a covered call. So he's right here. Yeah, two of these is like what? $7,000, $8,000 now. So he has to just get more than $8,000 back, but he might have to go out really far. Let's see September. See, you could get 155s for 3,000. Yeah, you got to go January 23. This is a little better at 155. You'll lose a little. We'll go April. So you got to push it out big now. See, you could get 36s at 155. Point is, if you don't want to take the $5,000 loss at the very least, you could close out that other play and then resell the Aprils at 155. So then that way you just gave yourself $30 per share. So then you're not forced to sell out at 115 and you'll get pretty much the same premium. You're just going to be tied up in this play for a while. You could go to 2024 and probably get your whole money back. Yeah, you see, you could sell 4,000 on the 160 and even make more money. You see what I'm saying? But I would wait till you're closer to expiration if you're freaking out. That's the best part. You don't have to do this now. You're already losing. You've already set the play till January. Let time play out. But what I'm saying is that you could refinance that whole trade, get your money back at the very least. So even if you sold a 115, since it's the same price as a 160 for January, at the end of the day, you could shift it into January, get your premium back, and raise your strike price by $40 to $45 a share. So you could at least save $8,000 in equity just off of that, given where the price is now. Or if it goes up another $10. You'd make so much more going long. Well, my friend, don't let your lack of experience on this fool you. He did go long. So he has been long on the shares for actually quite some time, and he has a nice gain on it. That's why he started selling covered calls. So this was a covered call play. Covered call goes against you. Doesn't mean after the first move that you can't do anything. So I'm showing him how to maneuver out of it. So he's a long-term holder. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. But that's a strategy right there. Wait to get closer. Do it December. Yeah, you're right on. Nikki, you're right on track with it. So point is, you're not really. I would wait closer to expiration. Let this stock do its thing. But you have a way out of this one. Or at the very least, you could still extract like $20 or $30, $20 or $30 per share. So it's good. He's on board with it, Basie. He's on board with it. Oh, y'all selling me. Yeah, now you look at. I go with one of them. Y'all just start sending me mad emails. You're like, Josh, I saw 18,000 covered calls. What do I do next? So same thing with this one. So yeah, this one he did it with Lucid. He has 113% gain, 200 shares of Lucid. He agreed to sell them at what, $40? But this one's for January. Oh, you sold fucking far. So you got 2023. So you're not down on it too much, but you sold the ones that are very, very far out there. So you're at 2023. I would just let it sit there for now or do what you want. I mean, because right now you're here. You're not down that much, but you only have one more strike to push it out of. So for the most part, that one just let time play and let the stock do its thing. Well, not bad. Coin. Again, AMD chilled out. Watch for the second leg. Again, you just had a 45-minute fiasco there with all the chip makers. They all just went ape shit. That was actually insane. I sold coin covered call. Am I screwed? And not really. Again, just like I showed with that play for AMD, a covered call, you could get out of it any which way. It's not that crazy. Coin, PayPal testing, BITF. Bit Farms. Finally up on Coinbase. I am too. I don't know how to react. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a weird feeling. I'm up 2% on Coinbase. 2%. Can you lose money selling covered calls? Technically, no. If you sell them, if you short the contracts above where you paid. But like in those cases, you could give up extra value. You could lose a lot of opportunity costs. But they're very flexible. You could do a lot. So it's not like, again, like most people if you have basic knowledge on them, you may think you're screwed. But like you guys have watched us finesse a lot of premium shit. Like, you could get in and out of buying and selling premium or premium sells, especially if you own the collateral. You could move around quite nice. Okay, watch AMD. If that goes up, Coinbase hit a high and chilled out. Let's see. SPY's been coming down here. I mean, tech has bounced. SPY's now the weak one. Amazon's toward the bottom. Uber's selling off on the low. Apple's still down. Microsoft. Facebook had the bounce, but Facebook's giving it up. PayPal's on the high now. That's a nice one. 2%. Even if coin being 100 in the money, there's a way out. Yes. I mean, what expiration is your thing on? It's all with covered calls. It's all about, it's a refinance. So just push it to the time that you have. At the end of the day, you could be $100 in the money, but push it to the end of the time, and you'll see by the time 6 months, a year goes by, new options, new premium will be there. TSM is breaking out. It wants to. It's slowly going up. Again, that was the last one on that leg with AMD. And AMD announced news with them. Yeah, PayPal is earnings run up. PepsiCo expects delivery of first Tesla semis in fourth quarter. Wait, Pepsi is getting Tesla semis? Wait, did Tesla double check that? I think I have the source on this, but what is this? CNBC, Pepsi says expects delivery of first Tesla semis this quarter. It's old? Oh, that's old. No way. Thought that would have been good, you know? TSM started to move there. Airbnb chilling out at the bottom. Qualcomm's getting hyped. Zoom is on the bottom. Zoom is selling off. Qualcomm's a slower mover, but it is picking up. Ride, Chicle. Zoom is still selling off pretty big. No, Airbnb is still expensive. Airbnb is just not giving us any love on the premium. It's good. I mean, it's good for the ones we hold. Still Roblox right below VWAP, AMD. Watch the other chip makers there. TSM's going again. Intel holding the bottom. AMD is just cooling off. I mean, again, it's been a very hot couple of days here. Coin really slipped there, but, I mean, it's still up a lot. DWAC getting started. That one, it's still holding a good price. Like, I think we're still up on it, but I feel like that hype died down relatively quickly. Apple selling off. Come on, Tesla, Amazon, Snapchat on the high again. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We're going to make some long-term picks this month. If you miss out on any of it, you can see all the long-term portfolios on my Instagram. Go to that first picture with the Coinbase account and start swiping through it, and you'll see the plays that we got. But do all that. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We were focused on AMD and all of those chip plays, but we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10 to do 5. Can't do 5 to do 4. Can't do 4 to do 2. Can't do 2 to 1. Can't do 1. Get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Bling, 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 bling. Oh, do it. Relax them. It's Monday morning. Come on, relax them. Then drop your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Why are you scrunching your shoulders up, man? No one's attacking you. It's a beautiful day. Even if you FOMO'd or missed out on the AMD, it's fine. Just drop the shoulders, okay? Just drop the shoulders. There you go. Fix that nerd neck. Chest to the sun. Flex the core in. Tuck the hips in. Flex the core. Good. You look tall. You look good right now. You look great. You look better than daylight savings. Oh, D-Walk. Speak of the devil. Right there. So do that, then relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. And just like that, you gave your body a dividend. Isn't that crazy? Just like that. You were here for 2 hours locked in. You just stand up real quick, move around. Your body just got a dividend. Your body just got a dividend. Tell me that's going to hurt you. It won't hurt. 21 months, baby. Everyone think they missed out on AMD. You didn't miss out on nothing. You didn't make no money. You gained the knowledge, baby. Amen. Oh, I need to manually hit the horn. I agree 1,000,000%. D-Walk is going. And like I said, I mean, it's very simple. Just start looking for your other play. I mean, we saw those. It was a cool opportunity. Airbnb is dropping. But, you know, there's still other opportunities on there. And if you focus on them, I mean, that's it. Just don't focus on what you missed, my friend. Don't miss out on what you missed. Oh, nice. Mike says he loves the push-ups. And he said he's going to turn his speakers out on high. And he wants me to do push-up time again. Wow, that's great. Mike, thank you, man. I'm glad you're working out. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Mike says, less trades, more push-ups. I'm with it. God bless. Yeah, we love that. I'm hitting the resistances. I do the back ones for the resistances. Trump round table to discuss D-Walk. Benny and the other ones are starting to pop with it. D-Walk is getting Trump round table news. Oh, man. Don't FOMO. It just wasn't your turn. Amen. T-Walk is really going. It's up at 60 now. I mean, it's up 8% last 3-4 minutes. I don't know. It might get halted. So it's pumping off the Trump headline. Airbnb. But don't be fooled, Habibi. It is coming down, but it's not coming down. Does this make sense? The Airbnb come down, but premiums still stay very elevated. ZGYH, Benny, D-Walk, they're all moving. All of the little Trump SPACs and anything related. New age memers going. The new age memers, that's what they're called. I think AMC is already going. And GME is already popping up there. Let's see, Lucid, they're holding up. Bakkt got Bakkt. Random play today was Coca-Cola calls. AMD, it came down a little bit. I don't know what the premiums are looking like on that. Let's even... D-Walk is still going. Taiwan Semi, they were the last one to run, and they're still going. So they're decent. MRK trying. Lucid is the next Tesla. I've heard that before. I've heard that one before. Mark Pop? I thought someone said MRK. TSM is still going. Mark. PayPal, they have earnings. They're still up. Where's Disney? It's another earnings. Oh, I put the did. Applied volatility on coin. I think it's crazy. Micron's starting to go now, so you're still getting some chip activity. PayPal earnings is today, I think. Let's see. Tesla. Dude, it's weird. I mean, European close, we were right at VWAP. All we did was sell, but it seems a little slow here today. But big tech is the thing giving up. DWAC is still going. Rivian will be a cool IPO. I don't know about the valuation and all of that stuff, but I think it's going to be a dope one. My audio keeps dropping. It's 'cause you got like the video. That's what will happen sometimes. It gets annoying. Shopify is going. Shopify is positive 1.6. Snap is on the high as well again today. Coin is dropping down to VWAP. SPY's hitting a new low of the day. SPY's about to go red. NASDAQ's only up 0.1%. Dow Jones has lost some of its dominance today. It's still the leader, but SPY is about to go red. Yeah, Peloton, bro. Peloton it was awful. We talked about it a lot on Friday. But yeah, they're still, again, another 11%. I think Rivian's value could pump Lucid. Yeah, any of them. I mean, again, it's one of those. It's a similar company, if anything. The thing I like about Lucid, I was thinking about it. I think, like, Lucid, I think they're going to have a difficult time. And, like, a lot of people are comparing it to Tesla. But I think the one thing they have in their advantage is that they're trying to make the luxury car. That's where Tesla kind of started out from. Because I feel like there's going to be a lot of wave of like these cheap little EVs and stuff like that. But I think Lucid is really hitting the luxury market more or less. So I think it gives them a different upside. TSM 119. FSR. I think FSR is going to try to make cheaper ones. FSR, I think, will be interesting. TSM is still going. Lucid dropping. There's TSM. Like $1 from the pop there. Nice bounce on Airbnb. We don't want to bounce on Airbnb. We want Airbnb to just stay low and stay slow so we can load up on it. It's again, the premiums are a conundrum. It's my Friday, baby. Enjoy it. Live it up. Live it up. Ethereum still holding highs for the day. Bitcoin slightly below 66. Do you trade or only options? No, we do. I mean, I trade options. And then we even have a full long-term portfolio here. So we do both because we don't want anybody to just trade options and miss out on all the opportunities. So we have a full long-term portfolio that we've been adding to for the last like year and a half, 2 years. We're building that up, and then at the same time, we are giving you the news here while making our trades. I only made 2 trades today, a lot less, or one. I only opened a Tesla put, and then I sold out of a Datadog from Friday, but a lot less trades here to start off the week compared to last week. But I was a little bit more diligent on some today. Oh, wow, those Robloxes dropped 18. Yeah, Roblox is starting to slip there. I watched the put. CCJ uranium plays are up. Coin rug pull? Nah, I don't think it's a rug. Coin is just it's all based on their earnings right now, but nah. Rug pull was the IPO day. This is it. This is it. The stock has bounced back. You got a lot of volume. You have a bigger base of shareholders, and now everybody who wanted to get out here at these prices, they're trading them in at higher prices here. So I like this new base that's getting held up here. I think Coinbase is very far from a quote unquote rug pull of any sort. TSM time to run. Roblox going down. Airbnb picking up there. So let's see if all the chip makers. Qualcomm came down. Intel is still pinned. How do you learn to not beat yourself up after selling too early? To be content with it. I mean, you can't go wrong with a winning trade. And then, like I said today, just focus on your next trade. You should be occupied and busy, so you don't have enough other. Think about it. If you have enough time to trip about what you don't have, like, you got a lot of time then, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're really out here working on something, you shouldn't. I mean, you don't have time to focus on what was in the last chapter. So close your plays, do it. And that's why I even said, if you just focus on getting wins and you go in and you start hitting, 5 wins, 10 wins, and you miss out on a couple or you sell too early, you're not going to be disappointed about it. We add to the long at least once a month, give or take. Fed Harker says he did not expect federal funds rate will rise before the Fed's bond tapering will complete. That makes sense. One coming out, what's yours is yours, baby. God bless the coat. Amen. Amen. How do you go about determining the next trades? A watch list? Just with what's going on, right? So a lot of these, we've been playing the earnings after earnings. We've been throwing in certain pieces of news and events that have been going on, from like energy to even the infrastructure and all of that, like Merck, even with the catalyst. So it's just following both the momentum, but mainly to little events and then finding catalysts. The long portfolio. If you check my Instagram, there's the second photo I posted, but I've also posted a couple. If you scroll through them, they're like multiple pictures. We post all the portfolios in the recent editions. AMD two-step in. Micron came alive. AMD's starting to come back up again. Watch out. If it breaks from here, it'll get really crazy. And then watch the premiums. And the TSM came down a little bit. Trip reports after, kind of meets old criteria, got a little juice. Are you saying the 2 standard deviations? Trip, and then I think this one might go both ways. If you could play both sides for 60. Need plays. Johan, I said Airbnb, and you said it's going to 0. That's the only, we're still riding these ones, and I'm going to look to double dip on that. Pull up the VIX. I think the VIX is up. We've sold off all day and ever since European close. It's a weird sell-off. SPY's literally holding red right now, or green to red. Yeah, UVXY is climbing. There it is. SPY down 0.02. That's your first red on the SPY now. So you can see where, compared to yesterday or Friday, how it looks. Again, Friday was the jobs report too. Not holding any AMD. I still have the Viacoms. They're clapped. UVXY, yeah, Roblox legging down, but UVXY is going up a lot. But it's still, I'm pretty sure it's near the historic bottom. It's just a continuation from the last couple days. Really, since the tapering. Let's see if Tesla comes down. Steve Weiss buys Ford. It's sending it up a little bit, but a lot of things are coming down. Strata Systems, SSYS on the high. Yeah, Viacom got really clapped. I wanted a buyout by November, but that did not happen. Joe Terravona trims Netflix. See if that sends big tech coming down more. Netflix was the only positive one, I think, besides Google. Yeah, Google. So watch, big tech is really a bigger portion here. Microsoft leading the way on the low. Amazon Premium. Tesla's not budging. Bucked with the bucked hand. Still got 1% on Coinbase. Don't know how to react. SPY is red, though, now. NASDAQ and Dow are closely behind. Dow is the strong one here. Again, European close, all we did, we literally just sold off right from European close a little bit more aggressively. Coin is still going. DWAC started to bounce on news that Trump is going to be having a business roundtable to discuss it. To discuss Truth Social or whatever. Yeah, Snap, I mean, today looks like one of those days where some of the ones that sold off did good, except for like AT&T and Verizon. But yeah, Snap back at 55, that's nice. AMD workload, tailored innovations, data center premiere. It could be another AMD announcement dump. Uber low of the day. ChargePoint, those are infrastructure plays. I think any of those, they're up a lot today. I'd watch them over this whole week, but I mean, you do have a catalyst there. The only thing is that they've shot up a lot today. BitF Pop, that's a Bitcoin play. Yeah, it looks like it literally just looks like Coinbase. So I think they're all moving. PayPal dumping. Not really. They're still up. Again, they have earnings. Apple is starting to sell off. I think Netflix just went red. No, it's about to. Watch when Google and Netflix go red. That's the key. Oh, what have hiccups? Tesla. Tilray breaking out. Cat, watch them closely. Cat is up 3%. They're holding great. What point do you think it would be wise to buy Tesla? I mean, I think if you really believe in the company and you think it's going to be here for, the next 10 years, the best thing you could do is kind of like Bitcoin and Ethereum, where you could just start adding little by little and just keep it small and average over time, because it's hard to say. I don't think I'm really the best one to ask for that one. S&P, China Petrochemical. I'm looking at a play. Is SPY tanking? Nah, it's coming down, but everything's still pretty slow. So, like, all day today, we didn't even move more than, like, 0.5% on the Dow. But everything is moved quite slow for the most part. Weiss adding to XPO. Morant, low ticker starting to pick up. Just watch if NASDAQ and Dow go red next. The back calls. I sold the Bank of America's that same day. That was a day trade. I believe in the JP Morgans. I'm still up. Those came up a little bit today, but I'm still in that play. I think banks will still be able to do some damage here. Roblox premium clap. We were down 20. Yeah, now they're down 23. Now they're really getting clapped. Zimbabwe consulting private sector on legalizing Bitcoin. Bitcoin Magazine. TSM pop. Snow on the high. TSM at 119. Roblox earnings is today. Any news related to the dip? Nothing. I think, again, today was still very mixed bag. We got a lot of different stuff. It was mainly decent and good, but you're still just playing off of the hype from last week and then whatever earnings we get this week, as well as the digestion from jobs report and Powell. South Dakota marijuana activists delayed legalization delivery after missing initial deadline. We have setbacks and we overcame them. We'll do the same again. TTD up 30%. Disney's on the low now, so they have earnings. Any chips in the long term? No chip makers in the long term. Pot stocks from Zoom in. Well, there's just a lot of the pot stocks. They have a lot of toxic debt over the years. That's been the issue with them. So, like, you have to think about it. Tilray has been popping for years now at this point, and there's a lot of other ones that have been around. So that's why on some of the pops there's just a lot of there's a lot of people who have a lot of shares. So that's why it's like it's hard for it to get up. Essentially, it's going to take a lot. Think of Firm. I think that either way, if Firm has a nice run up, Roblox getting knocked. TTD is still going. TSM is still going. Where's AMD? Let's see. CLX. That one's clapped. That one might come up. Firm and Tilray for layaway bid would be hype. Layaway bud? Dude. PNTX is on the high. Rent. TSM now starting to break out there. Let's see. Yeah, we would have made like 20% on the TSMs. That one was the final one. UVXY picking up. SPY still coming down here. PayPal earnings, I mean, I think it's going to do better than Square's. But then Square still had a subdued response. But they had more Bitcoin guidance. But I don't think PayPal is going to get that much into it there. How many sectors? I mean, you should probably try to spread it out. But the real big key is going to be, I think, dividing it between value, dividends, and then growth stocks. Headed to the gym. God bless you. Get a good workout, baby. Coinbase Wallet is now available as a standalone browser extension. That's good. TSM is going. Roblo on the downside. Roblo is selling off into earnings. Coin. Where do you find most place to make? Find news. I mean, we have a lot of the news in place from here. I mean, pretty much that's why we have the dynamic. We stream live for 7 hours, and then we have the watch list after hours. But anything that gets brought up throughout the day, it's pretty easy to follow along for the next day. And then as any other news or anything else comes along. So shout out to Chad. Keep sourcing that info, and you'll find a lot in here. Random play for today was Coca-Cola calls. TSM still going. And SPY's at the bottom here. NASDAQ slowly slipping. X is on the low. Materials were the leader today. Is Facebook down yet? Facebook, yeah. Netflix is the other one. Netflix and Goog. If those start to slip, you'll probably see NASDAQ go. New core up 3. Yeah, materials have been killing it today. Let's go. New core. ITCI. It's a very interesting European close. And then UVXY has been climbing all day. The dollar's down surprisingly. $15 European already closed because we had daylight savings. So it goes back to the 9:30 or the original 8:30 close. Benefit off the AMD chip news. I don't know if Facebook would. I think AMD will. MRK back green. Taiwan Semiconductors still going. Shopify on the high as well. Yeah, Merck is going out. The premiums got slashed, though. Is there more news on TSM? The only other was AMD TSM news. Let's see. Still 9:15. Habibi, good morning. Good morning, my friend. Yeah, the TSM is melting. The premiums are up now almost 100% from the run. Those are they were moving slower, but now premium starting to set in there. SPY hitting another low or about to. AMD is about to go. AMD still holding good too. Let's see. Amazon's coming down now on the low ticker. Intel, TSM now with the red there. Is Intel still going? Yeah, Intel's starting to go. I haven't looked at the premiums yet. Intel puts, I told you I'll get time. You told us, but you didn't tell us to play. Post to play, my friend. Post to play. Boeing getting clapped. AMT needs more of Intel's line. They've already had a lot. How do you check premiums? I look at them. So I look at them on the option chain and I keep a couple so that and I just remember what I was looking at. Like TSM, I was watching these ones. I use these as like, I look at the short term and the longer ones to get an idea, but then I see where it popped from, when I was watching it, what price I could have got on it, and then I just keep monitoring them. So then that way, as I go through, I have a couple of those on my other screen that I look at, but it's just to see, okay, are you paying more or less than the day before? Is there IV rushing into it? It gives you an idea of really how the market feels. And speaking of which, where's Airbnb? Lucid, little pop. Airbnb. I haven't looked at the premium, but the stock's holding. TSM still going as well, too. Roblo at the bottom. TSM still looking very nice. PNC, baby. God bless you and good morning. The platform on screen here is E-Trade. E-Trade Pro. Going TSM. I think they're going to be a leader. Watch Qualcomm and Micron, too. Those were the other, secondary plays, but it looks like TSM's doing their own thing. Then Netflix doesn't want to go red. SPY bouncing. We may ease up off of here. Watch to see if any of the other hype names continue. So like Nvidia, they sold off a little. TSM is now becoming the leader. Bradley Frizzle already came. We got that in the morning. Daylight save. Bro, it feels so late right now, but it's so early. Still only 9. So I hope you enjoy the sun. TSM still. If Roblox breaks 77, I think 76 is the lowest I was expecting for it around here. So if you remember me pulling this up over the last few weeks, I think Roblox is just going to, if the premiums don't come up, it's just going to be a little bit of the earnings. But my expectations aren't good for Roblox. So it's I don't think anybody has good expectations for it. So I don't know how hard it is going to be for them to beat or not. But the play isn't really about the earnings, as I've said. It's nice now waking up in pure darkness. It's beautiful. TSM, that one, I think we missed out on that one. That one could have been better. Because the premium still jumped 20%. You were still going to pay some premium, but that one's the cleanest slow mover here. Airbnb, they're going to be releasing a bunch of new features that they're adding. They're adding new features for hosts. They're doing 1,000 new features. They're extending flexible bookings, all of that. So it's good. I only made one play today on Tesla, and then we took profits on Datadog. UPH on the high. That's popping. Up Health, and then TSM still going. Datadog came down a little bit. Last week, 120, 160. God bless you. Good hit, man. As long as you're taking advantage of it, it's all good, baby. At least somebody getting them. Today on them, I was just more conservative with like the first AMD and chip plays. And then I took the Tesla because that one had the catalyst. And then that one got clapped. But a lot of the other stuff today was a weird day because some stuff was still like holding premium. So put me a little on edge. What open plays? All of the open plays are still down. So there's like Clorox, Roblox, JP Morgan, MRK, Dollar Tree. That was an insta clap. Amazon, Bakkt, and then the Tesla. Uber trying to come back. Where can you find my music? It's not my music. It's my uncle. Uncle Answers on YouTube and Spotify. You'll find it. My birthday Friday. Happy birthday, baby. Almost push-up time again? Time flies. Airbnb getting a Chick-fil-A. So is Tesla on the upside. Just watch if any of these. Netflix is fighting. Yeah, Uncle Answer. He's good, man. He's good. Dash Red. We got that in a while. Do they report yet? And then where's Uber? Litecoin still outpacing. This is E-Trade Pro that you're watching, and then this screen is TD Ameritrade. Speaking of which, where's oil? Oil at 81. Yeah, Dash is selling off right now. They're going into the lows. Netflix, watch if they go red. Cardano finally moved. I was surprised. Airbnb sold off 7. Believe me, that's good. Even if it was up, we still wouldn't have been able to make a play on it. That's what sucked. So this is that chill out that we talked about. BA at bounce level, EDR on the high. Uber's coming back up. That's a play I'm considering, but I'm not. They're not bad. They're not good. Roblox destroyed. Yep. We'll see. Again, they report today after hours, so there should be some premium push. We'll wait till the end of the day. Supermarket income REITs confirms in talks to buy 2 assets. SUPR, it's London. You got Intel 50 December. So you added to another Intel? Did you sell out of the other one? So you're holding both the 50s, and then now you just grabbed another. Didn't you grab the other ones? SMH to get exposure to NVIDIA and AMD. No, I have. Again, I played NVIDIA and AMD. I already took profits on them. So we got the first run-ups. I mean, we had like anywhere from like 800% on NVIDIA to like 80%, 100% on like 3 sets of AMDs. So I already sold out of them. I didn't really, I didn't think it would keep going like that, but I'm not tripping on the exposure for it. I think when they come down and the premiums start leveling out, especially NVIDIA, I think we're going to double dip or triple dip as we see fit. Premium dip targets on Airbnb. We just need it to drop below the days of from yesterday. I mean, we could really start on it, but it's like I wouldn't be opposed to building out a position. But since I have that big leap, I want to make sure I get a good one. But if it stalls out, this is what we want to watch out for, that stalling out day. NVIDIA shares, if you have them, again, if you already have it in the long term, I mean, anything at the all-time high. I mean, the real question is, why didn't you like it like last month or 2 months ago? You know what I'm saying? It's like Airbnb. We saw it and we kept buying it ahead of time. So there's some. I only added a couple new companies this year, but if I'm gonna add to something, especially if it's hitting highs, I better be convicted on it or have a reason. But there's nothing, just because AMD or Nvidia is hitting a high doesn't mean I want to add it to the long term. But it doesn't mean it's a bad play. It's just that's going to be on each of you individually. Implied on coin, I don't know, but as far as pricing, I think coin is pricing in at least $36. Yeah, $31. About $40 by this week. So it's pricing more than 10%. Uber popping. It's coming off the bottom. The premiums are good on Uber. They're like still a little elevated. You gotta get time with them, but they're not bad. But I don't know if I'm just because if it doesn't really get like a big bounce and slows down, you're not gonna really get anything. But it looks decent. I like Uber the best probably. Roblo is pricing in. I think Roblo is like 6%. No, 10%. Roblo is pricing in 10, even 12% on the weekly. The premium's jacked. Because both sides had a weird move. Calls had the jump up and then sold off. Same thing with the puts. But Roblo is pricing in a lot, actually. Amazon. Apple kind of bounced. Tesla just staying pinned. A lot of other names are down here. So NASDAQ and Dow got some footing. SPY's back to green. How much did I make today? I don't know. I only made one trade. And then we got clapped on it. Even on this account, I'm down 500 on this one. And then I got like another $4,000 on the Robinhood. Just because, again, the leaps, we had a killer trade on the Airbnb. So that thing is still carrying me, not to mention the Ford shares and everything else. So you guys, remember, we fell below the 140 mark a while ago. This thing, some nice taking profits, and then that Airbnb play, it brought us way, way back to life. Tomorrow is Rivian. And then on this account, we're getting killed just by the Roblox today. The last 2 days, Roblox has handed us. Netflix went red now. That could be a shift. Yeah, Netflix is finally red. Google's the last one up. Then maybe Facebook. Facebook is dancing. But if those good, that's not going to be good. Uber news, there's no news on Ubers. Uber is just the earnings, post-earnings. That's it. And then it dropped, and then it came back up, and then Lyft was leading. How we living on this culty morning? I hope good. I'm liking it. I think I'm very excited. I think there's a lot of different plays here. It sucks that some of them kind of went there, but I'm really liking how the rest of the week is setting up. It's good. And I'd rather start with, what's it called? I'd rather start off a little slower this week than go too ham. Because I think after the next couple moves here, some of the option chains are going to really start opening up. You got to wait for your blockers. Oh, yeah, and then crypto. Yeah, ETH is fighting 4,800. Holy shit. Yeah, still have JPMs. They did good this morning. Those ones are still fighting. Like, we're only down 20% on them, but at one point, I was only down like 10% this morning. I like the JPM and banks. I still have those, though. Still fully in those. Anything that, remember, we took profits on all of these plays. So out of the last like 30 days, we made a bunch of day trades. If I didn't have a profit on it, I'm still holding it. Everything else has been closed. So JP is one of those. The Clorox, the Open Door, the one I got clapped on, Dollar Tree, then the Amazon puts, and then now the Tesla ones. What price am I waiting on Airbnb? It's not about the price. It's about the premium. I just need the premium to dissipate. I just need it to slow down, let the expectations price in a slower move, and then we could load up on it. And then again, I'm being very, this is what I'm saying. This is why I passed up on the AMD plays. If you've noticed, a lot of the trades I've made over the last few weeks, I mean, we've hit most of them, like a big majority, which is not usually what we go for with options. So I want to make sure the odds are in my favor here. So it's like, I don't need to force Airbnb until I want an advantage on it, right? And then especially as I'm holding in the money leaps on it, I'm able to still profit off of intrinsic as opposed to any premium. So what I'm waiting for here is that I want Airbnb premiums to start losing value, still have the stock. I don't think it's going to go any lower than 180 in the next couple months here. I think Airbnb is going to really hold, but then I'm waiting to get the premiums in my favor. I don't want to be buying into any premium here because any of the plays where we've taken an L, usually I'm forcing it and buying something with premium, whereas if we could be a little patient here, and then now we also have long-term exposure and everything else, we could really snipe something good. AMC is popping up there. AMD starting to move again. SPY's starting to come down a little bit too. SPY's red again, and NASDAQ might go with it. Amazon dancing at the bottom. So is Apple. Tesla's holding up decent. How do you know if premium's overpriced? Just take a look at what it was going for the couple days ago. Even if you don't need to necessarily use overpriced, more or less, but use the term relative, right? So like here is Airbnb's contracts today, right? And it looks like it's down, but where's it at relative? You see this? So this was the 230. We played these contracts. Or we played the January and the November one, same strike price. So I've been watching them here, but relative to where it's been at, it's still very elevated. So it's like you get a better deal relative to yesterday on Friday, but then relative or to this morning, but relative to Friday, you're still paying the same price for the stock at this slightly above it underlying. So just looking at the relative price in the last few days, and this is to get more comfortable with what's going on here. That's why, like AMD, I couldn't touch it because relative to the last couple days, it was still just gassed up. Even though the stock moved and it ended up being a good play, I just know that those are the ones where there's less advantage in my favor. But doesn't those go up with the price of the stock? Sometimes, but not really, because Airbnb right now is higher than where it's been all day. But those premiums I just showed you are now at the same price of where you closed on Friday. You see that? That's how options works. So again, there's time and expectation. So look at Airbnb is literally higher than where it was on Friday, but that option is trading at the same price. At the high of Airbnb, like what? I think it was like right here, those contracts hit 480. So it's cheaper than that now. And the stock is intrinsically up higher. So that's where I'm saying just watch it, and we'll get an opportunity on it. And then especially I'm being a little bit more picky because I do have exposure, so I could finesse it a little bit better to get what I want out of it. So just be patient with it. I mean, that's why I only made one play today, but I'm not really that disappointed. I think imagine how active we were the last 2 or 3 weeks. I think a little patience to start off the week. I think we get one good blocker. We're gonna find a couple of lanes to run in here. So just be patient and stay focused, baby. Stay focused and keep riding the waves and make sure you're taking profits too. I mean, that's it. I still got to take my Datadog profits, even in the other plays, making sure I'm still getting December, January in time. I didn't bite on any of the news runs there, even though they did run up there. TSM with another pop. Nigerian buying Blink, EVgo, and ChargePoint calls. Those are probably all going to pop. AMD's going Blink, ChargePoint, and then EVgo. All of them are moving. So Nigerian buying calls. God bless the cow, Mr. Sodano. My NFT boys repping in New York. New York. QS, the Nigerian pump on QS, or are you saying Q or the other one? Q Scaler is getting a lot of hype. Did QS split? Didn't we just trade this at $100 and something? Am I tripping? ChargePoint Premium Juice. Weiss is in QS. He announced like 3 different plays. TSM still going. AMC still going. I guess, why do I think Qscaler was higher? They're down that much. Uber getting some steam. There it is. Uber with the little cheek lay. Qualcomm chip makers round 3. Ford pump, Roblox clap. Amazon owns Rivian, so does Ford. But I think Amazon has the biggest stake. DWAC might be. DWAC might go again here too. Again, they were kind of hype last week, but it was just weird. QuantumScape still going. Lucid's kind of climbing back. Watch the EV stocks. Those were infrastructure winner, and a lot of people are making plays on those. Apple and AMD, both at 150. Apple is coming up here, so they're still red, and they have the biggest gap to maintain. Microsoft's coming down, though. That one's interesting. Watching MQ, I think they went up in MP. eBay down 1.8. Overstock still holding 107, actually. Overstock's low-key pretty fire. MRK back to green. FSR going. Oh, overstocks are super juiced. CNBC unusual options activity coming on in 2 minutes. Small pops, probably AMD. So be on the lookout. TLA, perfect week for Rivian. Own Lucid and rename the company Flower Wheels. That's good. I was looking at another play. Qualcomm's going now. That's a slower. They kind of move like TSM. Thoughts on Beto for the leverage? Depends what you're gonna do with it. I mean, it tracks Bitcoin. You get a little bit of that. Get a little bit of that juice, but that one's totally up to you. EVGO pop. That's one of the ones that got mentioned on CNBC there. That is an infrastructure EV play, charging play. I'm pretty sure. QuantumScape rises 5 signals since October 29th. More than half of semiconductor stocks are at highs. Investors may show up for 3-year refunding. How much have retail option buyers boosted stocks? The attention lavished upon Elon and Tesla in recent weeks, just another manifestation of the influence of social media and retail car buying army. It is taken a given that call buyers can have significant influence on individual securities. Think meme stocks, but how about on the market as a whole? We're going to present a framework for quantifying this influence. That could be a good one. City says positioning. We already went through that. It's actually already almost 9:30. Let's get a market wrap in here. Let's see what we got. So here's your market wrap. Stocks churn near all-time highs. Treasuries fall. U.S. stocks pared back early gains to trade flat after a torrid trench of advances that lifted the benchmark nearly 10% since September. S&P was little changed on Monday with gains in energy and losses in utilities after closing at a record high on Friday. Meanwhile, the NASDAQ 100 was lower. Tesla's 2.8 slump after Elon asked Twitter if he should sell 10%. They said yes. The news flow last week, which also included a passage of a 550 infrastructure bill, washed away worries that high inflation and Federal Reserve's plan to crumb bond purchases would upend growth. Results of Pfizer Inc.'s treatment and lifting the U.S. travel sanctions or restrictions also boosted speculation companies will continue to have strong earnings. However, the pace of the latest RGNX muscular dystrophy treatment, they get orphan designation. RGNX. See if that thing pops. Orphan designation usually gives them a coupon, so that's good. However, the pace of the latest gains may make it difficult for stocks to push any higher without an additional catalyst. Fear over inflation and supply chain headwinds have been replaced by fear of missing out in the record high rally, said Craig Johnson at Piper Sandler. In a note, robust demand and economic momentum continue to drive earnings growth. Coronavirus concerns have also dissipated amid vaccine developments and widespread inoculation rates. Markets closely watch a measure of U.S. CPI on Wednesday after gains in U.S. payrolls last week showed a jump in average hourly earnings. The reading is expected to show price pressures running at the hottest pace in 3 decades amid supply chain bottlenecks and higher energy, according to Bloomberg Intelligence. Equity markets continue to ride the wave of retail flows, seasonal strength, and institutional FOMO. While this is very much in line with our thinking over the past few weeks, we have been surprised once again at the magnitude and speed of the move higher, said Morgan Stanley strategists, including Mike Wilson. Meanwhile, oil advanced as traders weighed the odds of a release of crude from the U.S. strategic reserves. OPEC resisted a plea from President Biden to boost supplies. European gas and power also surged on signs Russia won't deliver the boost in supplies President Putin promised. Europe, stock 600 was little change. Chemical companies Henkel and retailer H&M declined over inflation-related earnings concerns, while Siemens Gamesa surged after being nominated as the preferred supplier for Norfolk off-wind power projects in UK. In China, stocks rose after the Communist Party began a meeting this week for the first time in more than a year. Gathering is expected to lay the groundwork for extending the term of President Xi Jinping, who has rattled markets with his Common Prosperity campaign to redistribute the nation's wealth. Shares in Japan and Hong Kong fell. There you go. You got your earnings, CPI on Wednesday, wholesale inventories, and jobless claims. That is your market wrap and what we're going to be looking for this week. Yeah, so much for your headline today. What do you mean? Tesla is down, bro. You were down 5% pre-market, still down 2.3. That's like 20 billion, bro. That's like a quarter. That's like a half a Snapchat or something. It's like a half a Coinbase. Just wait. My AMD FOMO up 40. Select superchargers in Netherlands are now open to all electric cars. Tesla getting a little volume. Biggest ETF, I think SOX or SOXL. It's one of them. SOXL is leverage, so there you go. So I found the biggest. You were saying, I'm saying they're down, bro. Tesla is still tumbling. Bro, Tesla is down more than Roblox today. Just let that sink in. Think of it. So I'm just saying. We could do this all day. We could do this all day. Either way, I made a play on it and I'm clapped. That's the one you should have went for. But I'm going to swing trade that for the rest of the week. I think Tesla will be very, very volatile. EVgo is still going. Disney, I think there's going to be a lot on their table. I think post-earnings might be better. They might be able to surprise. They had a little bit of movement today, but the premiums are still pretty high on Disney. That's the only downside. Fed's Michelle Bowen. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it again. We're a little late today. We keep getting caught up in all of the potential opportunities, and AMD is right there at the top. But Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, you feel that? It's great. It's great. Wow, relax those eyeballs. Drop the shoulders, relax the shoulders. I don't know why you're scrunching your shoulders up like that, man. No one's attacking you. So relax the shoulders, flex the core, tuck the hips in, chest to the sun. Boom, baby. You look good. You look good. Yeah, EVgo getting pumped by CNBC right now. Watch ChargePoint and the rest of them. All the Charger stocks are starting to go. They were already gapped up here, so watch out for that. But make sure that chest is to the sun. Now relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. There it is. There it is. Very simple. Very, very simple. You get to move a little bit, but it looks like charging stocks are the next wave. Kind of looking like chip stocks. The difference was charging stocks were up because of infrastructure, and they were all up a lot. So you're getting the second wave. They're on CNBC right now. EVgo, ChargePoint. Looks like EVgo is getting the bigger pump, but they're all going. Now TTD getting CNBC pump. Palo Alto, Pan W. I think Cyber ETF was up today. Infi, CNBC. Oh, stretching with those resistances. Peloton reversing. NVIDIA next leg up. SPY still at the bottom with all of these runners. NVIDIA maybe. Myrna's on the high. INFY, CNBC. They're popping. Info Systems up 3. Go over the Tesla play, why I played that. I talked about it yesterday on the watch list, so I think they're going to, what's it called? I think it's going to be very volatile this week. I mean, just by even watching how it opened. I know some people are going to go back and forth with it, but I think there's going to be a lot of volatility with it. And I wanted to scale in with one where I got a decent amount of time, December, but I kept it small, $600. I wanted to grab it off the morning to see which way it went. And then it went down, and I'm just going to be riding that one out there through to probably make a second play on it. So riding that one out there, but it's just playing the volatility from what you got over the weekend. Tesla, Elon, he really took over headlines, and now a lot of people are there's a lot of implications for what he said. He's whoa. Yeah, my computer just got clapped, actually. What just happened? Are we back? I can't see anything. Do y'all fucking hear me? Hello? Yo, am I here still? Do y'all hear me? Oh, you got me? All right, like the video. Say what's up in the chat. Y'all hear me? That's crazy. I was like, damn, this thing's really clapped. Bakkt, baby. Let's go, Bakkt. Skills and EVgo still popping. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom here. So let me go pee here. What time is it? 9:50? 9:50. CEO of Paradise buys shares of Skills. Yo, Skills CEO purchases 432,000 shares. That could be good. CCJ Uranium. It's on the high. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We got everything there. We got everything. I'll be right back. Hey, everybody say hello in the chat. If y'all could do that, can y'all say hello to the chat? Can you say hello to everybody? Tell them that you love them. No? You're not down? Can you claim a blessing? Just type someone's name out. Claim a blessing. You got a good positive story. There you go, baby. Look at them. Now I can go pee. I can pee in peace, knowing that love and positivity is being spread. Oh, they don't feel me. Did y'all follow me on Instagram? Oh, yeah, they did, baby. All right, long-term plays on Instagram. Oh, y'all ran it up. That's good. That's good. Y'all really followed me. That's what's up. Let's go. We're going to have so much fun. You know that? So much long-term fun. Just get ready. Wow. Woo! There it is. And then back making a move. I'll take it. I got skills. A lot of little poppers here today. I don't know why backed is running. I just hope it continues. That one was the biggest. That one surprised me. That one surprised me like the open doors. That one open even got clapped. We'll see if bot keeps going up. Merc climbing a little bit. Yeah, the box came back a little bit, but nothing too crazy. EVGO is still ripping. Yeah, so is Blink. I don't know, man. They are pumping that with that up so much. I mean, you are coming off the bottom. I'll just take Valander. That's the one we're still holding. I like that. I think it's all tied into it all. I mean, and they're up 15% low. That's crazy. Valander is up 15% while Blink is up 18 after that. I just think these are a lot of activity, though. I'm surprised, but that's all infrastructure move. Nigerian. They like Nigerian. Good guy for the stock movement. Good. ONDS, final trades on that. I think it might be my strike on Palantir. I only have shares. I have shares of Palantir at like $10. I think 10 or 12. I don't know on my. I only have shares. Yeah, I have 100 shares at $10. That's it. And we made them free. Blink is still going. Watch out. All of these, I can't play these ones. I mean, I thought they already had premium in the morning, but Blink, EVGO, we already have a lot of shares of Valander. I think that one, it's related to it, but a little less crowded. But Blink is still going. Skills, you had that CEO news. And then Box started coming up off the bottom here. Southwest affected by Phoenix power outage. So many power outage. Blink is going again. Look at that. Vuzi, Gitzev, Blink, Charger, Volta, F-Cell plug, all energy plays. Watching Charge Point next. QS still going. It's my birthday. Wow, last year in my 20s. May God bless you, Josh in the chats. Egyptian still can't drive, and sorry for clapping dude over the facts. Wait, what? You just threw so much in there. You came after the vax stuff, and you came after the Egyptians and won. Well, happy birthday, baby. Hard. We'll get this so good. We like the birthdays. We like the birthdays. Kyle Smith, baby. Good to have you, bro. Good to have you. Last year in the 20s. Amazon. Bacht is still going. Amazon, kind of. Thessalonian. I mean, big tech is still just, it's adding the weight here. Najarian is in SMH. They're going to pop Van X Semiconductors, huh? Not the socks. Some errands done. Mr. Patrick. Hope you've been living good, baby. All right, we're looking pretty good. Pretty good today. Not too crazy. We'll see if anything shifts here with big tech at the bottom. You're approaching another low on this SPY. You're already red, but now Dow is the one about to go red. That's surprising, actually. Where's Boeing? Boeing and airlines and travel might come down. I think JPM. Yeah, if banks start coming down next, those are the leaders today, at least on the Dow. Coin premiums are very stubborn, just like Airbnb. You're 100% correct. Shout out to Emilio listening to the call from Mexico. Oh, let's go. International. Ord. Hey, look, Emilio. That's Dago, that's your boy? Oh, well, if you're Dago's boy, you're our boy, man. So welcome. Welcome. Send me some info on Blink. What do we got? What do we got? Is it the shares? Is it the short interest? 7 days to cover. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I don't know how to read this platform. I don't know what it's telling me. If you could summarize them for me, that'd be easier. Otherwise, I'm not familiar with that one. Look at the cost to borrow. Is it high? Just bought my first ever fourplex. Congratulations. Let's go. Hard. Love it. Love it. Looks like shorts are going to start covering. They might. I mean, I think a lot of these, like even like Valander, Blink, those were some of the hype plays that just got guttered just with all of the the lack of everything. So when you look at them over the last year, I guess not as bad as some. So I wouldn't be surprised. Short interest, 13 million, 35%. So maybe Blink could probably get a little crazy on that. $100% of the shares institutions are willing to lend have been loaned out for Blink. So it's looking like a full short squeeze, eh? I'm Canadian now. That Shopify Apple laptop news. We're not really moving. Blink is still holding up at the high. Bacht is positive now. So Bacht is starting to rip. I don't know if the premiums went up. They're still down from yet. Premiums are still cheap on Bacht. I wouldn't call it cheap. I would say they've just decayed. Don't let cheap fool you. But we're still in that one. That one's coming back up. Peloton puts, I mean, it seems like it would have been an easy 2-day one, but I didn't go after it, but I like it in general. I think, but you're going to pay premium. Skills is going. Remember, there was that news there with the CEO. CNBC final trading coming. Headed to work, baby. See bright and early. Let's go. Let's go. And Billy, give me some actionable stuff. In the chat, you were saying you want it more serious, right? That's what we need. So let's go. Blink looks like it could squeeze. I mean, I think that would make sense because I just wouldn't. I did not like it in the morning. I thought all of these were already up so much, but then having a second leg like this, it could probably get a squeeze. I think you'll just need the rest of the market. You need retail on board. So if that could happen, it could go crazy. Yeah, Obama spoke. He said he wants more passion out of people. EV Valander is not a charging play. Blink and ChargePoint are the charger ones. My favorite is ChargePoint. I don't have a position on any of them. I do have Valander, though. I think Valander, it's running in sympathy, but again, it's up 15%. I think this is a silent one right here, but I don't believe they are a charging play. Final trades, Skills, DKS, and FTNT. Qualcomm, Blink is hitting a high again. ChargePoint shared 2 weeks ago. Fire play. That's the only charger I like, just because I've seen them and used them, and I see them everywhere. Excuse me. Hubba bubba. Blink is going again. Is EVgo still running? No, I'm down on Valander. I bought it in like the $9 range. I spent a lot on Valander. I bought it at a bottom, and I thought we got it low. It was at one of these levels here. Or I think it was probably a little higher. It was a couple months ago, and then it just kept selling off. So this is how some of them look. This is what I meant, where they were hyped, and then they got guttered. I tried to play one of these moves, but then it still got guttered again. Nike buy the dip. Blink is going a new high. Nike's down 2.6, but it is coming back up to VWAP. And someone said Qualcomm a little bit ago. Overstock does not have news. It's just holding up those levels. I looked to double dip, but they were expensive. I got it at the 11, so then I think I got it a little bit higher on the pop. But yeah, I'm still down sizably on that one. But that's shares, so I thought it would be a good one to hold. And thankfully on a day like today, if they do come back to live, that would be great. Overstock's popping. Overstock really getting volume here at the high. How do you like ETH all-time highs? I mean, God is good. God is good. God is good. I'm looking for houses. I'm looking for more houses. That's all. But even then, it's still everything. I mean, I don't know. I'm even starting to think crypto may be a better move than real estate. But I know what I need to do with real estate. You need to look in Kentucky. Is that where you got yours? Is that where you got the multi? Microsoft down 0.25. Bakkt ended up coming down. T-Mobile on the low. NVIDIA is starting to edge back up here. Qualcomm 2, AMD. Watch out for the chip makers. You might get your next leg. They're all starting to move there. And then SMH, the index. Yeah, all the chip makers, they're making another leg here. Do you feel like you could get over leverage if you have a lot of houses? Yeah, you could. I mean, if you can't afford anything, I mean, and you have a lot of payments, I mean, it's easy to get over leverage. I mean, you see how conservative I am building the long term and all that. I'm fairly conservative with what I do. So it's like, even with the amount of real estate and everything else, it's not, I don't leverage into something that I wouldn't be able to have cash reserves to pay for at least 2 years if anything went wrong. I only made one play on Tesla today. Got clapped on that, but I'm going to ride that as a swing. And then I got one more. I sold out of Datadog, and that's it. So even though one play today, we're actually we're slow today. We're slow today comparatively. Or at least the last week did not make as many plays. Overstock still going. Blink again. I grabbed a Tesla put. It's only 10, right? It's only 10. Amazon kind of wants to come back up here. Google just got a candle. Overstock hitting another high. I think Apple and Microsoft still just whack. The stream alert saying busting today. It's good though. It's good. I'd rather take off. I mean, we got the news early, but I didn't see any like easy opportunities there. So I like it because then that means hopefully the rest of the week should clear up some of that. Buying some March 22 calls in Peloton. All right, to let us know what strike you get. Workhorse hasn't received subpoena with documents from DOJ. Disney end of the day rip. Where's Roblox for that end of the? We need that Roblox end of the day rip. There you go. Nikolai pop in. Skills is going again. That's the third leg or second leg. Then Blink coming down. Watch the chip maker still. Workhorse on the high ticker. How come December 17th is highest volume? It's a good expiration. I mean, it's like the middle one too with December and throughout like October and this month, you know, getting that much time is it's been a popular option. I liked a lot of the December plays, and at the beginning of the year, a lot of people buy December. If you wanted to get somewhat longer out. Social spending, the ones you saw today, and then I would say materials as well. But today you got to pop. I mean, you didn't get to sell the news events. So, which is, I think, materials, energy, those are all going to go crazy here over the next few weeks. There will be a stall out, kind of like you saw with Airbnb earnings, but that's about it. Apple coming up. That'll be good for the market. I mean, SPY is now green. Dow is still not recovered, but NASDAQ got a way, way bigger recovery there. TSM is at it again. Good call out. Yeah, AMDs won't come down. Microsoft coming up. So watch for a broader move here if those, because those have been guttered all day. They want to. Apple is making a bigger move. They still got more to recover. Facebook's still holding green. Add to Merck. No, I'm going to wait on that one. We got enough time on it. And that thing, even how it worked today, I mean, it's just going to move crazy. Nike down 2.3. President infrastructure bill live. I think there's a news briefing. That's about it. Ford Motors 2.5 10-year green bonds. Cat pop. Unity on the high. I don't see cat pop. Is that good news? What good news? Pola pop. Sounds like ice cream. A Pola pop. Unity is hella meta. TLT, any opinion? I think it's going to chill out a little bit, but it will be very good to watch. I mean, TLT, some people are expecting it to chill out, but it's still going to be a key to watch following Powell. But the key with TLT is what happens on the short end now, too. It's do you get yield curve flattening or not? TSM, thank you. We got you, baby. I'm still holding my Roblox, yeah. And we're going to have our earnings, too. Unity, again. That one's on the high ticker, at least like 3 or 4 prints. Nikolai, TSM, again. Ooh, TSM did it. Unity, up 7. Is AMD and the rest going? They might, but TSM now really, really launching. Chicago employees reporting... Chicago police now report 78% vaccinated. We're early on Cat. Isn't it up already 3%? I think that's a big move for them. I don't think we'd be early on a gap up. I mean, if the premiums are cheap, but otherwise, that's kind of what I was talking about here. Go look at all the plays that we hit last week and the week before that. We were the ones catching the gap up, and you made a lot more. It gives you a lot cushion. It doesn't mean that you can't hit these, but you know you're going to be paying. TSM a gun. SPY is starting to look up here. Watch if any of the big names start to go up. Yeah, Microsoft, Apple are starting to go up. And there's even NVIDIA too. Skyworks, they're going crazy. Even Airbnb and AMC. Yeah, a lot of things are going up right now. PayPal, thanks for all you do. I think PayPal will be better than Square, but I still think it might be a little bit muted. If anything, I think you're going to get a good post-earnings play, and then you already got a pre-earnings run-up on PayPal today. Rail, Pete says billions are going to Railcar's news conference. That's Buttigieg. Rail is starting to pop. They're up 11% on that. They're kind of coming off the bottom. Valander is still going up. Bakkt had that pop, and then it's holding. Fastly. There's Amazon starting to tick up there. Microsoft broke through VWAP. Yeah, there it is. It's been down all day. It's still down, but it's going. Rail is starting to go. That's another potential infrastructure play right there. Skills. That one had the pop with the news of the CEO. Where is Corn? Cornbase coming back down. Boeing selling off too. Rail is up 10%, yeah. And then Caterpillar, your calls are up 72% on that. So I don't know if I would take them. Yeah, you're going to I mean anything with time on Caterpillar, you're going to be paying anywhere from 100 to 300% premium. So I'd wait on it. It's a nice move. If you're already in it and you got it, I mean, good luck with it. But that, if I wouldn't take the AMDs, I'm probably not going to take those. TSM 121. Hun pop last infrastructure. You're right. You're very, very right. They did not get as much. They could be decent, actually, though. You know, I wouldn't really sleep on Honeywell too hard. They're just a slower mover there. Fastly on the high. Never understood the term oversold. Does that mean something? How does it become oversold? Does that mean things could be overbought? Yeah, that's just hype. It's just like where, fear begets, selling begets selling and buying begets buying, right? It's like sometimes it's just like a social effect where sometimes like things are really, really bad. People keep selling. That's why they say oversold, where it's like some people are overreacting and selling more than not. And then same thing on the buy side. But I believe that is relative to technicals. I think they use RSI and the MACD to determine that. Skills again, 12%. Let's see, overreaction for something, yeah. And then they're saying it's selling off. It's oversold based on its averages or overbought based on the averages, so on and so forth. What are the chances of UWMC and Archite merging? UWMC will never be big enough to buy Archite, but Archite may be able to buy them. But I don't know how likely that would be. Elon did not sell any. His brother did. What's his name? Kimball. But nothing on Elon so far. That's why I made the play. I think it's going to be a development over the weekend. I'm willing to bet on it. Palantir, I think it'll hold up. But I don't know if I would play it for earnings. I mean, last earnings, they had a good surpriser and they rocketed, I'm pretty sure. But it's not really like a earnings type of play. Same thing with like Roblox. Some of these, I don't think so. But Roblox is pricing in 10%. So there's a lot of premium on Roblo. Blocked. Come bucked up. Do I want to play Netflix? Not really. Not because back at 650, which is a key level actually, but I mean maybe here. That's why even today, I'm a lot slower than the last 2 weeks, but I'm letting some things open up. I mean, we're coming off of a wild week, so I want a good deal. I mean, I hope you guys see what I'm searching for. I'm trying to get something where the odds are in my favor, where I could get a good play, but I also want to snag an easy 30, 40% by not really. I don't want to get on the opposite side of it, essentially. Intel coming back to VWAP, curve. Rail is going too. That's the other one. Apple over VWAP. Rail's going. You said Cat's coming up here. G-Unit. Come on, man. Final warning, please. It's like the 4th time today, bro. Come on. Chill. Chill, my friend. Chill. Skills really going. That's not LMAO. That's timeout. So that's because you want to laugh about it. Give me a real call out. Stop pumping your place. As simple as that. Give me a real popper. Microsoft. See, that's better. That's a little better. Pepsi halted or PPSI? It's halted. Pioneer Power. Didn't they get a deal? Mara. Coin is coming down. TSM another high. My goodness. Apple bound. Yeah, big tech is starting to come up. I mean, NASDAQ's up a quarter now. That was a very, very big turnaround. Say anything about Ford's unbelievable performance? I said that since day one. Remember I said it. I mean, right when their dividend was announced, I said this was it. So that's why we made our plays. We got our shares. Ford is my favorite EV play, actually. Believe it or not. Charge point is Blink going up too. FSR pop. Blink is still holding up. So is Charge point. Bocht came down. Microsoft, I just think a lot of the tech has been in the gutter, and now it's coming around. Microsoft's about to go green. These were down all day today, and this was European close. Any insight on CPI? I don't think the market is going to care. You have to realize CPI, are you ready for this? Priced in 5.8%. PPSI unhalted. So I don't think if that's the consensus, I don't think anyone's going to flip out. Because that's already ridiculous. That's a 30-year high. I think a lot of people are kind of used to it, but it's wild. Bach to Sleens, Luce's holding up. Coinbase came down. We're now negative on Coinbase again. What if it's higher? I mean, that could surprise people, but the fact is, if you're hitting all-time highs and your CPI is coming out and everybody is expecting the consensus is at 5.8, it is already very, very high. That number should make some people throw up, but that is if the market is accepting it right now, even if it comes in at 6, no one's going to freak out. I don't think so. I just think everybody, they're focusing on the margins, the earnings. All this earnings showed us, even in a high inflation environment, worse than the beginning of the year, companies are still going to walk away with a profit. So as long as it leads to high corporate profits, I don't think they care. But it's a disgusting, no, that's the consensus. That's not the highest estimate. The consensus is at 5.8. AMC again. Year over year from 2020 equivalent, yes, but still, again, it's whether you compare it year over year, it is a 30-year high. So I'm weird about it because I've been following inflation for a while. I just historically this number is ridiculous. So it doesn't matter what explanation there could be. I know a lot of people try to get all tricky with it and give me a non-GAAP view of it or try to explain the data. But all in all, it's just not historically. It's just it's nutty. Again, here is the chart on the max, and now we're priced in to go in. We're going to probably be around here tomorrow. So again, it's going to be a 30-year high. So even if it's year over year, whether you compare 2020 or not, the only time you ever see year over year jumps, it has been in a very volatile times. I mean, literally the 40s, the 20s, the 30s, and then the good old 70s there. So it's going to be, but that being said, I don't think the market is going to react negatively tomorrow in regards to it. TSM pop again. Jonathan Montag. What a name. I like it, my friend. I like it. Let's see. Great channel. Well, God bless you, baby. Make sure you're on the watch list too, and then we'll see you here tomorrow. All right. How am I not following uranium? Because we already played it, baby. So we got shares on that, and we're riding it up. Those small 100 shares are going to take us to the moon. So we grab UUU at $8. So we're in from here on this first one. So we've been looking at uranium for a while, but now it's getting a little quiet. But we have our shares. We're already in that play, and this one I'm not trading out of it. I'm just going to ride this one all the way up. D-Walk Forge. It's good, baby. How you guys feeling? Feeling good? Pen. A lot of stuff here. Pen is dropping. See if DraftKings gets clapped. And AMC's going up again. You enjoying the day? Good. Good. That's what we like. So we like TSM still going. Are y'all ready for this? Feeling good, PHILO? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, man? You never know. More Fati. Just accept it as it comes. Airbnb going? No. Stop. I want better premium. It's not even going, though. It's a little bit. I made one play. I did a Tesla put down 30%. I grabbed it too early in the morning, but I'm still going to be watching those the rest of the week. Damn, that's 37%. Oh, they really trying to clap me, huh? They really say, okay, we're going to get you with that one. We're going to get you with that one. It's all good. It's all good. We still in the game. Be nice to Airbnb. I wanted more play. I know, I got my leap, so we good. We good. I'll send 500 for PHILO time. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was already planned, so I guess. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. $162 on the TSMs. Smells. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's PHILO time. So, if you're new, you may be surprised by this moment. Get ready for it, Chad. I thought we talk about stocks. Well, we do talk about stocks. If you've been here all morning, if you've been watching the plays, we got a lot of open ones. You guys have had awesome call-outs, so keep it up there, and let's get some better ones too. You know, I like it. I like what I'm seeing out of the chat. We're going to watch some plays right now, and we're going to get back to it, but we like to just spend a little bit of time here to go over some meaningful life lessons, more or less, you know, just some stuff to hang in. This is where it really becomes a cult. And this is where, you know, we like to give people a little bit more. You'll see there's a lot of people committed to this time because it's deeper than trades. It's deeper than that. So I really hope you get it. I encourage you to listen. Some of you may be surprised at what you're going to hear here, but it is not meant to, It's not meant to piss you off. If it does piss you off, you're totally getting the wrong vibe. And that's what I'm going to talk about today, actually. I think a lot of people got the wrong vibe. Oh, y'all don't feel me. That's what we're going to talk about. I want to just talk about, you know, is what you're seeing really what you think it is? Essentially, you know, we've had a couple of the stories that we've talked about, but really what I'm trying to tell you is that, like, when you see something, is it really what you think? Right? Like, when you judge something, when you look at something, like again, I did it today with a couple plays. I was like, man, that's really high premium. But maybe, you know, a couple minutes later, you find out it's not. But here's the point. This is a very simple PHILO. It's a very simple one. It's a very, very short one. Are you ready? We are going to talk about God. That's the whole point. We're going to talk about God. I'm just telling you now. Okay? But are you ready for unpopular opinion? Are you ready for this one? I like this one a lot. It had to do with the weekend. I'm even going to tell you a little bit, just in general, a big thought I had. Are you ready? People are just afraid of God. And just because you're afraid does not mean you know what you're afraid of. That's all. Let me explain it, though, please. Before you get mad, before you leave, before anything, I just want you to think about this, right? Just listen to this. Is that a lot of people that I've encountered, or when I like hear people talk about it, it's like a lot of people equate loving God to living a wretched life. Oh, come on, y'all don't feel me. How many people even you think that you think for you to actually like believe in God or love God or anything of that nature, a lot of people think they're like, oh, well, it means I can't have fun. It means I can't live my life like this. It means like I have to be miserable, right? And then they on the reverse, some people think the only way you can't be happy without hating God. They think it's like one or the other. You see what I'm saying? It's just like there's this weird twisted view, and it's like if you really understand that and like where does that come from, it just highlights one thing. It just highlights that if that is really what you believe, you genuinely just don't know God at all. And you know, it's a pretty warped view if you really think about it. Where in life where it's saying that, oh, for me to enjoy something, I have to be miserable. And the only way I could enjoy something is if I hate that. Think about that. But it may show that people don't really understand God, but I hope y'all realize that that's why it's your job to tell people. But you don't need to really post it everywhere. And that's the main point of all this. I really want you to think about two things. The first one is really be happy. Come on. Y'all don't feel me. That's the first part. That you could enjoy your life, and I hope all of you, if you really do feel what I feel and you believe what I believe, I'm telling you, I had such a great weekend, not really doing much, but I was just focusing on this concept. I was like, it's great to be alive. I love it. I got to do what I enjoyed in life, and I'm here on this earth to live the best of my life, and I hope all of you know that as well, too. That's the first part. I'm telling you, that's why it's like some people really want to tell me that God isn't fun. I'm like, nah, man, like you just don't know it yet. Like I'm telling you, like you haven't seen the side of life that I'm talking about with that. So that's the first part. And I really hope y'all can vibe with that. But the second part is, like I'm saying, is if a lot of people have that view, like some of you in a weird way, I hope you realize you kind of have a responsibility to put people on game. But this is where I want to give it to you for the PHILO in this week. Are you ready? Your job isn't to go and be a hellfire preacher. Your job isn't there for you to bother people and post shit on their Facebook or tell them why they're this or that. You know what I'm saying? That's not what it's about. This week, I really want you to focus on you being an example. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Come on. Come on. I'm telling you, everything's exciting about this. That's why it's like, wow, God is a lot more fun than you would suspect. And I think a lot of people sleeping on that factor, that you can live your life and it's enjoyable. But this is what I'm trying to say for this. It's like you don't need to tell anybody. You don't need, you know what I'm saying? You don't need to throw a Bible at anybody. You don't need to do any of that. What you need to do is be an example this week. That's it. It's very, very simple. That somebody should be able to look at you and be like, why are you so happy? Why are you so this? How come you don't? I want that to be reflected in all the chads. You see what I'm saying? So I think it's very simple. You know? I think it's a very simple one, and I hope all of you can vibe with it this whole week and really just think about it. And I'm this is one thing I will tell you at the end of it. It's like if anything I've said, or maybe deep down you're like, I don't know. It's like I feel like I have to do this to feel like I'm good, or like this and that. It's just I really hope you guys don't lose sight that you do not need to be miserable to live a good life. And again, I took God out of that for you too. Honestly, you know what I'm saying. But for everybody in general, I hope you know living with discipline, right? Working hard, that doesn't mean you're going to be miserable. That's all I just, there's such a warped view. I said I start with God because that's something I could vibe with and relate to. But come on, this applies to a lot of things. This even applies to finance. This applies to some of you. You guys are like, I'm going to go work. I'm going to do this job. And some people will look at you funny. And it's this people, some people are really out there thinking that if I'm going to better my life and live with discipline, that I have to be miserable. Like, nah, it doesn't work like that. Okay? So that's why I hope all of you could be an example to work hard, have discipline, do what you need to do, and you should be able to set a path forward for those around you where people will see it. And whether you don't know it every day, I'm telling you, some of you may have a bigger impact on people around you more than you think. So that's what it is. That is your challenge for this week. And I really hope it helps you all. And I really hope you can find the enjoyment in what you're doing and realize that what you're working on and everything, and when you live with discipline, right, and you're making sacrifices for your future, you don't have to do it miserably. You know, I really hope y'all can hang on to that, because that is just that's flat out wrong. And that's why I'm saying get more information on it. Go ahead, go seek the king, my friend, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because that what it comes down to, you'll realize it's like, whoa, you could have you could live a lot more enjoyable than you thought. But just don't get it twisted. And this is where a lot of people twist it. So I hope you're ready to be an example, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have another good week. And get ready for the end of the year and take that to the bank, baby. That is your philosophy. Make sure, guys, are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Or too hard to say shy. We're glad you're here. Let's go. Let's kick it off. Kick off the Uncle and Benny. Uncle Benny and Level. Run it.
Yeah. Go music. Hey, Uncle. Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my tenants in the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell me it's a coat, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding. I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was Level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, my bury in a way that I know you know name. You ain't never seen my face, but I watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get. So what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you want the stock, more that it's getting safe. You ain't like the shit I say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting waste. Your portfolio all day, mine's filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names. You probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the pledge, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. I love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out. On the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Hey, man. It's a cup, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know he smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking and I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you could keep your head on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say made a play on the building. I could play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything says digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me it's like they say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode, heavy rest Spotify, how think they go? Higher M, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you do and my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Shilla. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I played the spot on my on, then I started banking. Call, baby. God bless ya. $60 for growth, 40 for slow. Snapping MO. Ooh. God bless you, baby. Uncle Answers, available on all streaming platforms. Happy Monday. Happy Daylight Savings Monday. Huh? Who's enjoying the extra sunlight? Huh? Yeah? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It feels so late right now. It's still only 10:43, so we got a lot of hours left. We had very specific moves today with charging stocks and chip stocks. We got a couple more things that could potentially happen, but that's it, man. It's good. It's good. I miss PHILO. I'm sad. It's okay. What's yours is yours, my friend. It was meant to be. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's good. I don't like daylight savings. You'll love it. I don't like the other one. So, like, this is chill, but, like, when it goes back and then we start waking up at, like, 5 a.m., I'm like, where the fuck am I? Huh? Wait, did I pass it? Where's the bill? Where's no bill? Better, bud. Yeah, no, legalize. Wait. No, I hate that, though. I can't. If I wake up, yeah, this is the good one. This is the good one. This is totally chill. This one, I'm like, I was pleasantly surprised. PPSI, this thing's been running 200%. We saw the first two halts on there. So that one's still going. Blink again. Blink in charge, maybe. Yeah, Springs. Who's the artist that sings the options trading anthem? That is Uncle Answers. You actually just heard him there during the PHILO intermission. Think Roblox will beat earnings? No. I think Roblox is gonna. My expectations are quite minimal. I don't even. Let me check their expectations. But for the most part, I'm not Roblox isn't the one that you. I'm not really like expecting a breakthrough as much as just like maintaining. As long as they don't like totally shit the bed like a Peloton, then it should be good. It's pricing in a lot though. It's pricing in $10, but I think it's just because it's still a new stock, and I think that they've already did that. Like the last couple earnings have priced it in, but it still wasn't like they didn't really. It didn't move 10%, even though that's what was priced in, and it's already had a big movement leading into it. You got to realize it's already moved about 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $5, just under 10% already. So this move in the last 6 days is almost 10%. Can you play your position while you all in your feelings? I've heard that before. I was like, what? Is that Uncle? We should listen. We should listen to some saxophone. Are you Uncle Answers? I think we're all Uncle Answers, like in our own way. You know, it's like we all got a little Michael Jordan in us too. You know, everybody got a little bit of. You got Jesus in you, amen. But I think, yeah, everyone got Chad. I'm Uncle. Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, right. I was at Cousins. There's someone's hyped about Roblox. Showing me all this stuff. He's 9 and all of his friends play it. Bro, I'm telling you. That's like he was showing you his NFTs. You were like, bro, check this out. I got NFTs. He's like, what's that? Blink. We already have Charge Point up there. Roblox. I mean, yeah, but I had the guidance up here. It's not anything. I mean, it's still expected to be what, 2.5? Is that 2.5 billion? It's quite a lot for them. But I don't know. EBITDA, like they're still. I think they're gonna be a. No, they're still not. If they go net income positive and then whatever their EPS is, but I don't even think the guidance is like that high. So I don't know if the market's really expecting much from Roblox. I just think like people don't have high expectations as much as they have just don't fuck it up type of vibes, if that makes sense. As long as they don't Peloton, they'll be straight. Let's see, 10/21. I'm trying to see if there's a recent. There's usually like a pre-earnings update, like Airbnb had one, but like I don't think like Roblox isn't like an exciting earnings stock. Ford 2.2 billion green bond. That was the news. You posted that earlier. Tilray on Fox Business. What other earnings? PayPal, Disney, AMC, a couple of others. I had them on there. It's like there's still a lot, but they're all going to be these like medium-sized companies. I think you're getting at least 100 every single day. You're going to get 96 tomorrow before open and after close. Palantir, Workhorse, UWMC's tomorrow morning if you want to play the earnings. And like we said, PayPal. And then tomorrow after hours, Fubo, Coinbase, Plug, Dash, Unity, Win, Callaway. So a decent amount of companies. PayPal, I think it already had its move. It already came off. It's very, very subtle. I checked the premiums already. You might be able to grab some. I'll double check those. But that move there off the bottom actually raised it. But they've been selling off. And I think, again, Square's earnings would have been good. You know, granted their guidance. But, like, Square didn't do too bad. But they're kind of in a medium space. But I think PayPal will probably do better. And then again, PayPal lost all of this. They lost a good share by just saying they wanted to buy Pinterest. Snap look good. Blink is still going. That's bottom left right there. Fubo, I think we did the pricing on it. It's expected to move like 5%, I think, at least, or 10%. Upstart, that one could move a lot. I mean, you've seen a lot of anything you've seen move big, and if it has earnings, it could probably move a lot. I mean, I think Datadog and TTD are both good examples of that. So Upstart will probably move a lot. I mean, you could try to get the post-earnings play. But if you want to play and you could afford it on there, I haven't looked at the options yet. But Square, again, Square to good. The question is PayPal. I believe PayPal is today. Let me check the premiums. Last time I checked it, the move today gave them, like, you already had a run-up on PayPal premiums. Yeah, they came down a little bit, but this is what I was talking about. At one point, the call options were up 20%. You could see that they're down, but, like, relatively, you know, coming off of here, these ones are actually kind of decent. But, like, you could even see you're going to spend $1.90, $1.80, and we're talking 2 days ago, 3 days ago, these were going for almost $1 flat. So it's not too bad, but you're going to risk 30% here. These ones are decent. Oh, shit. I'll close that my option chart. Okay, there it is. But PayPal's decent. PayPal's decent for now. Let's see. What are they pricing in? Tesla's pricing in $14, $16, about $5 away. They're like pricing in 7%. Not too bad. $15 or $16. Mean priced in. Chad, someone help him out with that a little bit. We'll talk about it in a little bit. I'm looking at a premium here real quick. Break it down for him, Chad. You got this. Pricing it in. Affirm is on the low. Ba-da-dum. 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 I have no sound effects for you today. The thing went out, but I did make a play. Kind of risky here, I would say. Kind of risky. But I feel like I've looked at it and I actually like it's at least the most decent option chain I've seen. But we have to play the actual catalyst. No, they're not cheapies. They're not. I went closer to the money. The chain is kind of expensive. I mean, I made sure I got time on it, and I'm probably going to look to follow up this play tomorrow. That would be the idea. It is an earnings play, so I'm taking the risk of earnings, but I think it'll have a big continuation. And then in general, I mean, like I'm saying, the option chain is the best. But I grabbed PayPal January options. So I got decently close to the money, but it's still far out there. But I got calls on PayPal for earnings. So I'm going to play the PayPal earnings. The premiums didn't move too much today, and really the calls have been just beaten down overall. So that's why I was like, it's at a breaking point, though. If PayPal gets clapped, I may even want to grab a put low-key as well. But because if PayPal does get clapped, they're dead. That's the biggest risk with all of this. But, I mean, Square came out. Theirs wasn't really good nor bad. That's why I think you could get a floor there. But, I mean, anything could happen. Bit bad. TSM. It's all on how they guide. But even, and then again, with that play too, like, if the earnings are bad, unless it's like a total bomb, I'm expecting the play. I think it'll lose premium. But then for the most part, I'm thinking that it could probably regain premium depending on the continuation. I mean, PayPal can move, and I think a lot of people are going to look at it, I mean, after the earnings. So we'll see. We'll see. But that one's more risky because you are playing the actual catalyst with earnings. Apple, AMD still up. Someone said TSM. TSM's still going. I spent $800 because I only got 2 contracts though. So I was really close to the money. Closer, but they were kind of expensive, and then January with time. Hood. Blink is coming down. Hood is popping. Hood's positive. They might even run off of what's it called's earnings. Yes, UWM in the morning. I think Arquite did bad. But Arquite doing bad could be good for them. Arquite is still selling off. But nothing too big. I mean, again, that's the good part. As long as they just don't bomb it. That's it. Like, if PayPal, as long as PayPal does not just throw up like, again, Peloton. It's the best example. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, so this isn't going to be there. Yeah, this is all about guidance for PayPal. Because that's a big guide there for fourth quarter. So I don't think this quarter is even expected. It's still high, but interesting. Yeah, PayPal's a real gamble. You're gambling on that one. That's all about earnings. And then AMC, I don't think there's their earnings tomorrow. Because this one is just pre-earnings run-up at this point. Why not love for Square? I do like, I mean, honestly, Square low-key would be the better sympathy. You could play Square without doing it, but I think PayPal has been chopped off the block a little bit more. But Square is just gonna wait for PayPal. That's the thing. That's why Square hasn't really even, because Square's still post earnings. The premiums on Square aren't bad though, on the call side at least. But it's just all about, because whatever happens here with PayPal could either give them the leg down that they need, or they all start to bounce together. One chickens retail. Disney. I'm gonna play Disney afterwards. Hood pushing 38. Ralph Lauren on the high. How's Gap and the rest of retail? AMC. AMC, this is your pre-earnings run-up. And then if they have that good guidance, like you remember there was that rumor the other day, if they kill the estimates and show like stupid numbers, I mean, AMC will go crazy. But on the contrary as well, if they have a bad earnings, this thing might get... This has been a very pivotal quarter for a lot of companies. So either way, I think this was that pop, the one when we traded it like a week or two ago. Do you mess with pharmas? Like biotechs, yeah, we have a couple. I'm even holding a couple of live ones, like even like GLSI. And then we have the Merck play. We like that catalyst there. Myrna's moving up here. Marvel, Qualcomm breakout. Marvel's just with, I think that just with the whole chip makers all going crazy. Qualcomm is, they're kind of part of the meta play, but the big thing with Qualcomm is that, like, you should have heard the CEO and what they said. They're not really, they're expecting a lot of different, like, growth and expansion, but they are not experiencing any supply chain problems. They have it on lock. So that's what really brought a lot of optimism here to the chip makers in the last week. Right after their report, they launched a lot of things. Hood is popping up still. Novax is popping. NVAX. Net, Cloudflare. This thing crazy, man. Tesla. Amazonia. Merck is going. Will I play Palantir? Nah. I have shares. I'm just going to hold my shares. AMC. Where is Airbnb? Good. Let me check those premiums. Did you like that AMC popcorn move? That's the OG move. They've been doing that. Remember, they try to trade you popcorns for your share to vote. Your right to vote. Don't let them get you. I just want the last corn. Bitcoin? Bro, Ethereum, if all goes well and God willing, Ethereum might hit 5K very shortly, maybe this week. This is a very exciting time. MCHP Chicle. Where's the other ones? We have Blink. We don't have it. That one's still going up. That one looks like a fun one. Thoughts on playing both ways on PayPal? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I have the call side. I'll look at some other downside plays. But the puts are the expensive ones, though. See, because on this one, like, that's what I'm kind of using. The thing is, like, it's already priced in a lot. Like, even if they have a bad report at this point, it's like you're going to get knocked off. But, again, it is earnings. So if they have something really bad, you couldn't get clapped. But I'm looking at the puts, and then go look at the puts over the last, like, 7 days. All the puts are expensive. So it's actually more expensive to hedge on the downside. The 205 is at 93. Are you looking at November 19th? Or are you looking at this week? I would get time. I would even look at December, but even then, look at every other put. So even the 205s for $1.60 for only 1 week of time, like, this shit was going for 30 cents and 50 cents. Now they're going for like $1.60, $1.90. So it's like the puts, as the stock has been going down, you see this, as the stock has been dropping, your puts have been increasing in value. So that's why it's like the puts are more expensive to hedge coming into this than not. So in a way, I'm viewing it as my downside is that it's already sold off. So I might just keep the calls. Because at this point, I think it's already given up enough where unless it's really bad, then we'll see. Roblo. Blocked. Amazon's didn't do that bad. The Mercs want to come back alive. I'm surprised those drop like that. Decent AMC Chicle. It's right here in the bottom left. Blink is coming back up. It's still only 11. Oh, how do you feel? Oh, man. We're going to have fun this winter. Is it winter now? Is daylight saving? Does this mean we're like winter mode? Thessalonian to the moon. Amazonian to the moon. Apollonian. Microsoft came back the best. How early are you okay with Christmas music? Oh, dude, break out the Mariah Carey right now. I'm chill with it. What's his name? Bublio too? Bublier? Bubble Man? I like Christmas music. TikTok and Snapchat should disclose internal info on kids, Senator. Tree's already up. You put it up this damn. All right, I need to see. I'm all about that. We can vibe with that. Bublier? Bublé. Michael Bublé. Michael Bubble. Whatever, man. It's a stock market bubble, man. Mariah Curry. We got Mariah Kufta. And then Mariah Carey. Well, I love Mariah Carey. I love it. Gotta love it. You're putting up the tree yesterday with your girl. See, look at it's good to bring the whole family. Get together. It's Christmas. So you see it's winter. You got an extra hour of daylight. Oh, or less, I think. It gets dark super early. Mariah Frizzle. Hard. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, Mariah Frizzle in the peach. Amen. Amen. That's a great one. That's a great one. That's a great one. Oh, Mariah Frizzle. Gotta love it. That was quick. That was quick. That one was really quick. Yeah, that was good. Get good. That's a 10. That meant every one. That's the speed. Joke everything. MasterCard, ACI partners to simplify access to payment solutions. Say something to make Bach go up $50. Airbnb dump. Good. Let it happen. Let the uncommitted fall out. Don't you worry. We will show our commitment. AMC is going straight down, it looks like, but it's still high. Facebook, SPY went just barely above VWAP and coming down. Amazon's hitting a new low. Tesla's even looking a little bit weak there. Let's see, materials, they all still held up. Energy, banks. I have backed calls. Bucked calls. Pets halted. How are you not looking at Mara? I've been looking at Coinbase. Mara went crazy. Riot. I just did Bakkt as a different separate play. I know it's kind of crypto related, but like Mara and Riot, they did way better than Bakkt. And then they even did better than Coinbase, but all of them went nutty. Coin pop a little bit. TSM's still going. That's the one I regret. We had that one early, and I was too conservative on that one. That's the out of all the chip maker plays, that's the one I would have been more bothered by. That one was a way better play. So that was nice though. I've been calling out Riot for months. I feel like every chat room has that. I feel like everybody's called out Riot to me. A long time. Riot's like, I think I have a video on Riot from 2018. It's called How to Trade Bitcoin. This was before you had a Bitcoin ETF. We had a video. That used to be the original Bitcoin play. So back in the day, before there was like Bitcoin in futures, ETFs, none of that existed. The only way you could play like anything happening with Bitcoin on the stock market, it was to day trade Riot, actually. Before MicroStrategy, yeah, everybody, it was the only one. It was literally the only one at one point. What time is Coinbase earnings tomorrow? After hours. Diesel wants to make a dance with a Frizzle. Mariah Frizzle. Are there any martial arts stocks? No, I don't. I think UFC exists. They're public. You made so many trades. This one was lagging hardcore. I would never hold Riot or Mara or like any of those. I just don't like them. I know they're like more in the mining space, but I'd rather invest in Coinbase and actual Bitcoin and Ethereum. So like that's what I did. Like everybody would, even though the stocks are doing good, I mean, go look at when Riot existed and go look at Bitcoin now. I said buy Bitcoin and Ethereum always. So I would rather own Coinbase as a company for crypto because they're making money off the stupid commissions. But then anything like if I've ever been posed with a crypto play, I've always opted to literally go buy physical crypto or as physical as you could get. QRVO, Quavo. You're not tempted by the 40% gain over the past 10 days? Oh, on what? Bitcoin or Ethereum? Or are you talking about the other ones, Riot? That's the thing. I mean, Bitcoin, Ethereum, everything is been good. Yeah, Quavo was just on the high ticker. Mara, not like I say, I like Coinbase. That's what we've been holding. We have Coinbase in the long term, and we have it on the other account. Even for trading, we played it on IPO. Coinbase is my I think this is gonna be your first real mega cap fintech company. I like Square and PayPal too, but I think Coinbase is just, that they're really gonna have their foot in the door for crypto and retail. Pets is unhalted. It's up 50%. PETZ, FCX, AM Dizzle, Merck or Pfizer. I think both of them, honestly, but I only have Merck for now. Yeah, FCX is popping. Freeport, good volume, new high. Holy volume. Dogs on the high. Couple things popping here. Spies, everything's back to positive. This streak continues. It's a weird looking positive day considering where we open. I guess since we closed over here. Very interesting one. Diesel. FCX is still going. Pets, I think he got halted again. AMD just hanging out at the highs. I think TSM's already leading the way. Microsofty and big pop. Yeah, it's up a quarter now. Kind of looks like the SPY. It looks like it's leading the SPY more than anything. Newegg. Newegg pop. Oh, wasn't this stock at 90? Oh, man. Look at that thing. DWAC pop. It seems like a lot of things are moving. Bark. The original Bark company. Let's see. Apple got volume. Let's see if the big banks start to bounce here. Is ChargePoint and Blink still moving? Yep. ChargePoint, 14% new high. They're going up. The Lander's still holding 14%. AMD was chasing TSM. Yeah, Microsoft looks to be leading the S&P. They look exactly the same. It just looks a little bit ahead. TLT wants to go positive, but it's still holding negative. Today's going to be another one, interesting one. Because that's not really a good move. PPSI, that one was a runner from earlier, still 250. PayPal popping. I think it was going up a little bit. Yeah, that'd be good if it can run. Anything to do with animals, it's running because of pets. What's up? For options, Marin. Isn't that the short squeeze one? Or what about the options that's sticking out to you? Doge sympathy. I don't know. Doge sympathy, man. Doge. So many Doges, you know. Zomedica. Isn't that weed play? Zom? FCX. Any earnings plays? PayPal. I took a PayPal call a little bit earlier. Not too long ago. I think they may have went up a little bit. 5%, nothing crazy. Roblo, why you hurt me, Roblo? Roblo, I thought you're going to make pre-earning move, Roblo. I said Roblo, and then Roblo just violate me. You know? Why he do that? You got puts on live. Yeah, some people were expecting them since the Astrofest thing. But I didn't know. Did they? I think they already reported it and it ended up being good. That was going to be the thing that would have saved them. Let's see. Yeah, they got all their price targets raised and they have their earning. Yeah, they did good 3 days ago. Why is no one talking about Drake? The whole thing, man, that's very, very sad. Very, very sad. Niantic Real World Metaverse releases Lightship AR developer kit. Who's Niantic? Sound like a disease. Biden's supposed to sign the infrastructure bill immediately, but it hasn't. Pets is unhalted. Low ticker picking up out of nowhere here. Pets still going. Average cost to borrow Marin 96%. Amazon's coming even lower. That's weird that it flip-flopped with Microsoft and Apple. And Netflix and Google held up. Airbnb, we need that premium down. What's the charging stock that you have that starts with V? Valander, but it's not a charging stock. So Valander is LiDAR. So it's related to EV vehicles. But it's not a charging stock, but it kind of moves in tandem with them. But they don't make chargers. Volta, that's a charger one. I think you might be. I don't have that one. But I think Volta, this is a car charger company. I think I've seen Volta, actually. Is that where it is? Hold up. Yeah. I think I've seen those actually. I remember I saw Volta. They have them in San Diego. I just looked at the map. I was like, I remember I saw it, and I wonder that was the name. So Volta is a charger, though. But I've actually seen these in real life. So that's always a good metric. But then Valander's the one we have. I'm surprised Valander's holding up. I mean, it's really good for them. I think they're all just going to catch the wave, but last time it popped, it didn't really hold. So closing like this with all the other names, we'll see. Infrastructure seems to be big. You think commercial real estate is better than just houses? Yes and no. They both have their advantages and disadvantages. Depends on what you're trying to do. But sometimes residential could be better, sometimes commercial. All dependent on your goals with real estate. Yeah, Verlander's still down bad. That's why if it comes up on the EV or the infrastructure wave, that'll at least be good. SPY had a weird little shift there. To the chip makers, they're still holding up. Nvidia looked tired. Where's what was that? Uber. PPSI. TSM, yeah, TSM. I think chip makers, that might cool it down with like Microsoft kind of picking up here, but then that's chilling out too. Then Amazon's falling. Tesla's holding up remarkably steady. The Amazon puts are now starting to recover from Friday, so that's a nice reversal to see. Any long-term ideas? Airbnb. I want to see where it plays out the next few days, but then I also want to see the rest of the earnings. There's a couple of companies I like besides it, but I wouldn't be opposed to Airbnb or even waiting a little longer. Just we got a nice pick off of it, but I do like Airbnb. I said I really want dividends, and that's it. Airbnb all the time, baby. Airbnb all the time. It was good. I mean, we could have stacked anything, and it would have been good. Again, I was looking at that. I was looking at the all the long-term alerts, and I was like, man, this year we had a shitty pick with AT&T at the beginning of the year, but everything else this year was pretty fire in the long term. Like anything that we've added, we went over this in the morning. Like I said, Coinbase we added this year. We're up 44% for the long term. Overstock 63%. That was a new pick. And then Airbnb. These are the three we added. And then I think I just added to AT&T this year, and that got clapped. Where was that? In February. So then that was a bad pick up there. And then Altria we added this year a couple of times, twice. And we're still up on 1 cent and then down on the other average up there. But our dividend weighs out, and then that's it. And then we got Coca-Cola this year. We added to that, and that was a nice gain. I think that was like 18% or something. And then the Abivis too. So I was like, as long as we stay building around some of what we got, I think we got a lot of things that could do a lot of work for us. So that's why I'm even like dividends or just go with some of the real winners that we like. I think the names that we picked have been very, very good. So we'll see. We will see. But be patient with the long term. Especially if you have a lot of, that's what I'm saying, if you have a lot of this stuff working already, we could wait a little bit. I mean, I don't think more cash will hurt us at this point. Amazon. PayPal's even coming down. Amazon's starting to sell off. I think Disney will beat. They have a lot going on. I think their post-earnings move will be bigger. How you doing? How am I doing? My hernia is good, man. Been working out. I've been even hitting leg day again. I don't feel it at all ever. So good, healthy recovery. God is good. The Amazon. The Amazon is they're down only 17% now. So these ones didn't get clapped that bad. And then now that it's responding at this move, I mean, that's exactly kind of what we want here. So we'll see. If it stalls, though, and doesn't go down, that'll be bad. But watching those for now. I've been doing push-ups. Yeah, I usually do back. So because I do a lot of chest at the gym. So I don't want to do too many push-ups. I make sure I use my push-up time with my resistance bands to stretch my back. You know, you got to have push and pull. Pushing tightens up your chest. It could make your nerd neck worse. I got to always work on the nerd neck, man. So you got to get the back in there. Lucid, Newegg. Newegg. Oh, he came back. He said, let me in. Bucked. Needs to come up. Amazon selling, Thessalonian slowly, but not quite. Then TSM dropped. I think all the other chip makers fell off the top. Don't you think Amazon will go up with Rivian IPO? Yes and no. I mean, it depends, but in the grand scope of things, Amazon has a lot going on for them. It's not like they can make money off the Rivian stake unless it's like something super crazy, but I do think that it's just whatever. But they could still hold up from here. We will find out. What's next for companies like TSM? Following through on these moves. You know, actually meeting the demand. Qualcomm not running out of chips and everybody else being able to deliver. Newegg is still going up. Multiple people reporting DraftKings got approved in New York. Again, they didn't really drop after that earnings. It looks like DraftKings is moving a little bit. Newegg still popping. Newegg shares here hugging the floor. I mean, this is one of the hype plays. Newegg is taking off right now. New York sports betting call underway. DraftKings starting to respond. That might bring the DraftKings up. Newegg's right here. RSI mentioned on New York call for NYS betting. I would go with shares on Newegg than anything. Remember, you guys don't remember when that went crazy? And someone called it out in the chat at like 20. Charlie kept calling it out, and then you had that run up, and then it came down. But shares is the way to go at that. Long time ago. DraftKings kind of moving off that. Keep your eyes out for that one. SPY still hanging above VWAP. You still got 30 minutes until power hour. It's an early day. Amazon's going down even more. Thessalonians holding up. Box coming down. Coin. Win can be bid includes Rush Street Interactive, Caesars Entertainment, PointsBet, and Win Resorts. So are they all moving with the DraftKings stuff? We double dip on Roblox after the earnings. See, DraftKings is moving up a little bit. RSI moving, not winner, Caesar. Yeah, Rush Street's actually popping. I think they're related to the gambling news. Yeah, DraftKings waking up a little bit on the chain. Yeah, the volume, it's moving, and the premiums kind of move. It's already holding up. The premiums are cheap on the call side there. Or they're cheaper. They're not like they're elevated. Not all of them. Newegg is still going. A lot of little poppers here. Newegg again, 1527, 1550. Palantir, they're getting their pre-earnings run up. AEHR, Air Test, they're dropping. That's a cheek lay. They're down 13%. Yeah, DraftKings really starting to go now. That's finally waking up. Lucid above 46. Amazon surprisingly selling off here. So I'm only down 15% now on that one. That one surprisingly came back. We're still positive on Coinbase. Glorious. Bro. No. Jim Cramer's investment club is selling shares of AMD according to Benzinga. What kind of investment club sells? This is crazy. Get the long term. Long it. Hold it. Own it. The Amazonians. DraftKings moving. The premiums are weird on the DraftKings, though. They are not waking up. Newegg again on the high. Newegg is continuing it. Is Newegg back? Bro, it's up 37%. We watched all of that happen. This has been up here for a lot. Many, many times. Just so far in the last hour. So, again, I would go with the shares if you're going to play it, but that thing's moving. You said Lucid's going? Yeah, Lucid's going for a new high. 11%. 11%. That is nice. Let's see. Wibix popping. Yeah, Lucid's still going. There's DraftKings now at the bigger pop. DraftKings is really juicing now. There it is. That's the New York news. It's finally hitting. They picked for New York sports licenses, so they won it, actually. So there's the confirmation. So pick for licenses. Caesar on the candle. Not really. DraftKings moving again. Now the premiums are they probably went up like another 10-15% there on some of them. Yeah, Caesar's now popping a little bit. There was RSI as well. And then Wynn remember, Wynn has earnings too. Newegg on the high again. EVgo, ChargePoint, Blink, Clove. So there's news there with, what's it called? With DraftKings. Newegg's still going. Newegg's up 44% now. Then DraftKings getting a little bouncy there, all over the place. Merck 1.1. That's good. They're coming up. The premium slightly came up, but I'm surprised they were down like that. DraftKings news is the approval, New York approval right now. Them and like 3 or 4 other people got licenses to operate. There's Merck. What else was there? You have Newegg going crazy. I know. Remember, Amazon was selling. Microsoft starting to kick back up. Lucid was hitting a high as well. Tesla's down. BBBY, Wibix. That was the one. I didn't put that one up. Wallbox. I call it Wibix. Isn't there a company called Wibix? It kind of looks like Box Daily, but Box looks more boxed up. EVgo partnering with Wawa. Kind of moving. Wibix. There's WebEx, yeah. I call it Wibix. It just works. Where's crypto? Oh, Ethereum's falling. Ethereum was at 47.95. Now it's at 47.57. Bitcoin below 60. Yeah, Bitcoin is coming down. Bitcoin and Ethereum. Cardano coming down, but it finally had a pop. What a glorious day in Cryptolandia. Here we go. Source, BBBY popping. We got round whatever on Newegg. Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond. Remember, they had another move on Friday there, too. I mean, they had the buyback news, but it's just not... It's not going too crazy. I mean, it might have its pop. Star Wars movie Rogue Squadron delayed. Didn't Activision get clapped on a delay, but doesn't look like it's moving them yet. DraftKings chill. Yeah, it didn't look too crazy. Volta. Are they still up? ChargePoint, Blink, Volta, and then Volander's separate, but they sound the same. They're doing good. SPI and AUS. SPI Energy's popping. Austerlitz acquisition. This is a SPAC. They're popping. Yeah, SPI's pop. Amazon bounce off bottom. Thessalonian. Lucid. Marvel more all-time highs. TSM kind of making another climb. Midwest finest realty. Oh, wow. My robot friend. That's what the picture is. You are not a robot. You are a real Chad. And God bless you, my friend. Happy Monday, Horn! Good. Good. We love it. Oh, such a beautiful day. Just a beautiful Monday. And Newegg is ripping. Midwest. Let me get some. Send me some Midwest finest listings. Let me see if you got any. Send them my way. Send them my way. I need to make it out to the Midwest. Still holding Marvels. Thank you for the lesson, big bro. Hopefully that long-term kicking. I know it is. I know it is. Newegg again. Much love, my FOMO friend. My FOMO friend. Hopefully thy FOMO is rebuked. A Newegg ticker is NEGG. Go up like that and come down. DraftKings is just dealing with earnings. Merck is starting to pop a little bit here. It's getting aggressive. I don't know if the premiums are coming back. I did not even know those some of the premiums got clapped in the morning. Like Bach and Merck, I was very surprised. Even the Teslas that I bought, but those ones we weren't holding through. Still got an hour 15, hour 10 minutes. Newegg, I would rather play the shares. That's what we talked. I mean, it's still cheap. But this one is just if it does what Newegg is known for, not the computer parts, it'll be crazy. DraftKings already reported. So they did decent, but then the areas that they missed on was because of some like NFL upsets. But they already reported. It was decent. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. Breaking with Musk. He can now sell electricity to retail customers in Texas through a company called Tesla Energy Ventures. Interesting. That's pretty crazy. So he could sell electricity. That's low-key crazy. Lucid. There it is. What would those have been worth? I had the December 43s. Oh, we would have been, damn, $9. I sold them out at like 6. So we made extra like 300. Would have made extra $1,000 on those. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like they move slow though. I thought Lucid, I want to see like $50. It's probably going to do that soon. Fammy. Is that a stock or are you like what's up, Fammy? Oh no, it's Farmy. It's a stock. We're wrapping a cake. They're down at 3%? Jeez. Airbnb about to go red. I good. Some of you are confused by that, but don't worry. Don't worry. We want Airbnb to slowly give us our opportunity. Let him come to you. I think the contracts are starting to show red. Not all the way, but they're getting there. Some of them are still up. Lucid is looking good. I mean, it is even outpacing Tesla. Tesla's popping now too a little bit. So Tesla's waking up actually. Speak of the devil. Yeah, that Tesla's like, wait a minute. I'm the king of this. Oh, high. AMD starting to move again. Yeah, Microsoft, that's probably going to bring the SPY up with it. Dash down hard. Yeah, actually. It's like little by little, but it's like slowly picking up steam. Uber's still at the bottom. PayPal's still at the level from where we got it. Where's Newegg? Newegg came down. AMC, a very interesting day. Everything's still up, though. The streak is looking good. If we finish this week up, so far, it's been the biggest stock market continuation streak since 2017. Volta charge point as well, too. Power hour is still 8 minutes away. Doesn't it feel early? They melt up November. Soon you will have Santa Claus rally. You'll see. DoorDash, I think there's an earnings preview. May struggle to justify valuation. You mean feel late? Yeah, it feels... No, but it's just... I don't know. I like it, man. It just feels crazy. UPS is going up, too. They've recovered a lot, actually. Santa Claus rally hasn't even started. Not really. Usually it's like... Probably like after Thanksgiving. It's a weird... It happens early, but... It's also around Christmas as well, too. But, like, getting ready into, like, the fourth quarter. This is part of it. You know, the Christmas trees start to come up. You get a little bit, but it's usually, like, the beginning of December. Yeah. Upstart. This is, like, the pre-Black Friday run. Yeah. So weird, though. It's massive. Again, 10% from imagine all the... Just inflation skyrocketing and people getting worried over here. This was the longest streak down after we did nothing for summer. The market wouldn't move 1%. Then all of a sudden it got just whacked and then we dropped. And then this from here to here, this is an epic run. This is 10%. So it was very, very nutty. That's why where we're at now and then coming into the end of the year will be very, very pivotal. New York expects online betting to be a $1 billion market. They approved 9 mobile sports betting operators. Lucid again, another pop. MO for weed play, if they actually start doing something with it. DraftKings starting to move. Tesla buyers take out the longest auto loans. Is this good? Was that good or bad? What does it mean? Amazonian. Macy's. I forgot what I sold out of some of those. So I took some of them, but they've moved up a lot. But there's a lot of good expectations. I mean, Ralph Lauren reported they did good. The e-commerce spin-offs there. So retail has a lot of good stuff going with it. But I think the premiums are kind of just holding an elevated level. Newegg, another pump. Let's see. How much of Cron does Micron own? I want to say like 30% or something, or a decent amount. Newegg again. Lucid's holding up at the highs. SPY's is chilling right above VWAP, and I'm pretty sure this is right where European close was. Lucid SUV rumor. Microsoft quietly larger than Apple. Newegg 18. Yeah, they started the rumor. Well, that's what someone in chat said. Newegg never got halted. Surprisingly not, actually. It's about to make another breakout here. There's a lot of volume coming in. That's weird. That's weird how it hasn't gone up there. Or how it hasn't got halted. DraftKings is making another push. DraftKings weird. I don't see Mu on Cron. MO, not Micron. Or they own CGC or Cron. I think it's Cron, but it's MO, not Micron. What is Roblox doing? Just chilling, man. He's like, it's cool, man. I didn't even want to have earnings anyway. Newegg, another high. That would make sense. Micron's getting into the Wii game. Nah, Altria has some of them. UPS is on the high. There are actually not too many highs of the day there. They're going up. DraftKings starting to pick up as well. Roblo on the high. Even Airbnb, or Roblo on the low, excuse me. Tesla might come up here. It looks decent. Get right with the Wii play. They could go harder. That's it. But, I mean, maybe we trust their team and they end up doing good. At least they're being patient and being aggressive. At least you know Altria is not chasing the hype. UMC has earnings in the morning. So Altria owns 41% of Cron, but they paid a lot. Cron was I thought it was just one of the hype weed plays. I mean, I thought it was a decent acquisition, but they could have got better. But I thought they would actually get something like crazier. But the question is, you know, what do they end up doing in the future? And they could end up buying a lot. But we'll have to wait and see. Power hour shortly. You got like 30 more seconds. And then it's officially kicking off with Newegg up 51%, about to hit another high. DraftKings hitting the high. Lucid hitting the high. Pets hitting the high. No AMC and all this. UNH is going up. I think Microsoft's probably leading the way here. Microsoft's about to hit a high of the day. Rumor leak, NVIDIA 4000 series RTX cards coming. Doesn't NVIDIA have an event tomorrow? Airbnb hitting the low. That's good. For now. It's doing its thing. So it might even stall for a little bit too. If we see the premiums come down, it might play out a lot like last earnings. NVIDIA GTC. Newegg is doing it again. It looks a little slower, and it's not even it's what's it called? It's not even been halted yet, surprisingly. Daily reminder for the long term and learn so much for your options. Here's your McGriddle, baby. God bless you. Ooh. You know what I saw? They have a chicken McGriddle. Hard. I saw that and I said, that's disgusting. So thank you for your McGriddle. Should I try? Have you seen? Has anyone tried it? They have a new chicken McGriddle. It's a piece of fried chicken with the McGriddle pancake buns. Just chicken. Don't do it. Please don't. It sounds dank. He said, do it. It's good. So dank. All right, we'll see. We'll see, chats. Yeah, I see a little dank there. A little perp skirp, dude. A little chicken McGriddle Fibonacci, dude. Oh, dude, I'm totally down, dude. So, like, Chick-fil-A meets, like, McDonald's, dude. They, like, totally converted at the Fibonacci, dude. And then now it's, like, just danks in the morning, dude. Oh, especially for power hour. Oh, okay, dude. Chick-fil-A. EPAM Pets. So watch the McFib, dude. That's a McFib, dude. Totally. Roblo low. Why you gotta do that to us, Roblox? So this is the key level. But you want it to hold up a little bit. Do you see any gamma squeeze potential in Lucid? I wanted to see it on Monday or Friday with the weeklies, but it didn't go. But I think you're getting a nice push. I'm surprised it's not moving bigger. That's the key. But, Arna! God bless you. God bless you. Perp Skirp, Newegg, and Uber plug, dude. Oh, God bless you. Let's go, dude. Try the McGriddle cheese. I get one every morning like Buffy. Arn. God bless you. Metaphorian. Holding it down. Ace, I will try it, but I don't think... Only time I could ever wake up to get a McDonald's breakfast, unless I DoorDash it, I gotta, like, do it on the weekend. That's the only way. It's the only way. They stopped serving all-day breakfast at McDonald's. Right? Or is that only at some of them? I went to one the other day, and they didn't have it at, like, the middle of the day. I was so sad. So I was like, damn. Never knew that ever since COVID. Nah, they do. Why don't they? So you're telling me they could bring back all day breakfast? Come on. That's an easy 5% on the stock, McDonald's. Easy. That's an easy 5% right there. No, that wasn't their staple. You remember back in the day, you don't remember the movie Big Daddy? I was talking about that the other day. I went to get, I couldn't get it in the morning. I was like, what the hell? Because that was such a big deal. Back in the day, it was like 10 a.m. You had to get there. 10 a.m., 11 a.m. That's it. It was a big deal. If you missed breakfast at McDonald's, they didn't care. And then recently, it was like 2016 or 2018, they announced all-day breakfast, and oh my gosh. The world. See, y'all don't know your history of all-day break. Y'all don't. These young kids, I remember going. We go to make a McDonald's to David. But we would get the egg the bread, the burrito. But it was good. It was great. It's America. But still, we would go and eat it. And then what? But you get the idea. It's important to have nutrition in the morning. Okay? I got to get going. Thank you. Oh, see, Lucid. You said Qualcomm. Lucid's going again. Qualcomm is making the push. So is TSM. They're back up at the highs. Why did they get rid of the monopoly? You haven't seen the scandal behind that? Bro, it's crazy. Back in the day, did I flip McDonald's breakfast? Patrick, how do you view me in that sense? Pat, you think I'm just out there just hanging out at McDonald's? I was flipping fucking hash browns to people? You think that's it? That you think that was what I came up with? Is this how you envision baby Josh? I'm just like, what? You think I was just like hanging out in the ball pit and I was like, hey, I got some extra McGriddles if you want some. I was taking them to school. Nah, man, like the most I ever, like I sold some candy at school. That was about it, but I don't know. I guess I never thought about the breakfast flip. Y'all got any broken hash browns? No? Okay. I push candy. It's good. That's a rite of passage. Paying the plug. Thanks for doing. Overdue and a firm toe. Thanks for everything you do in the last. God bless that Colt. Steven. We'll take it, baby. Double whammy. I appreciate you. Or not. Let's go. We love it. We love it. God bless you. Affirm. Yeah, we took that. Remember, we closed. I forgot we closed that play out last week, so that's been good. That was a nice one. Nice 3,000%er. So burn CDs from leak out. Now you're talking. See, that's an old school. That was the old school hustle. You remember burn CDs? Don't. Man. Bluetooth was such a cool invention. It was burn CDs up until Bluetooth. And then we were like, wow. Pens labeled. LimeWire, baby. Newegg came down. Lucid's coming up. There's Peloton. We yet to see any percenters over 250. Your time will come, my friend. Your time will come, and you'll be surprised. Copying cassette. I remember that. Or we used to take a cassette recorder, and we would record songs on the radio with the cassette. That's how you had to get a song back. That was how we do it. So if the song could come on the radio, we would put a cassette in the recorder, and we would record it off of the radio so we could play the song back. Y'all don't feel me. Come on. They don't feel it. They don't understand. Yeah, record the song straight from MTV. That's why people liked MTV. That or the radio. I'm your age. I was involved with a lot of stuff. I got a lot of different insights. Airbnb 201, baby. Let's go. Yallah. Calm down. Airbnb is now red on the day. 200 on the Airbnb. Why won't these premiums drop? Bro. Sorry. That is me growling like an elite. If you're familiar. They're still not cheap enough, dude. Y'all went too ham on the premiums. I'm not going to buy any more until they come down. Clubhouse rolls out replay to let them record live rooms and share them later. JetBlue announces new tentative pact with TWU. Say that 5. TWU. WU. Looking at Pfizer's fair price for analyst upgrade. Wilson, love it. Wilson, you called out the Pfizer. You probably had a nice gain. If the premiums are still juiced, though. But I am going to be looking at Pfizer, too. I think that one's decent. Brought to you by Pfizer and Carl's Jr. Verlander, little pop. Oh, yeah, Verlander's breaking through. DraftKings going up now. I think UWMC, too. Okay, the Chad picks are moving now. Yep, DraftKings breaking out there. I haven't looked at the premium there. I've resisted reading any comments that would break me into saying a melody that would get stuck in your head. I've fought it. I've resisted it all day today. All day today. You know that? Fully resisted. Fully resisted. I'm fully resisting it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Friendly UAV online. AC-130 inbound. It's crazy. Cover me, I'm reloading. Frag out. Ah, what do you fuck you? Huh? What do you mean that's Joe? It's Joseph to you, you prick. Huh? Don't you know who I am? What do you mean that was a call of danger? You know it's dangerous. And they were called to do it. Huh? Come on. Show some respect. I believe. Yeah, I believe you're a prick. Come on, man. Huh? Yeah, back in the day, we would actually, we played Call of Duty with sticks. We throw them at each other. You crack your skull. We had, healthcare was affordable. Nowadays. But it's not the point. You gotta vote. And get inoculation. Get the headset, the shot one. Huh? Fuck. Lucid. Again. Valander. I'm proud of Valander. That one's a good one. That one's a good one. Today is crazy. It's daylight savings, man. We got 45 minutes left. It's a beautiful holiday. It's a beautiful daylight savings holiday. Healthcare was affordable. What do you mean? Look at it nowadays. What are you paying for, huh? Huh? I haven't been sick. I couldn't afford 6 houses. I didn't get sick. I had to sell a painting. Still, it's tough. Come on. You gotta pay your fair share. I'm a capitalized. I'm a person. I capitalize. You get it. I'm one of you. Is it Micron? Amazon. Today has been a crazy day. I blame daylight savings for all of it. I'm good though. I'm actually excited that even though we called them out, but we missed the early semi-play. I know a lot of you got it. I'm glad I kept the plays kind of controlled here. We didn't go too crazy. We get to see how some of the premiums play, get a little bit more on a better footing here. We still got some more earnings here today, so we're going to watch what happens with that. I just hit the like button. Ooh, it felt good, huh? Felt good hitting that like button. You should try it. Watch. Tell me you don't feel invigorated. Just hit it. Go. Woo! Just scream when you do it. You know what I'm saying? Watch. If you haven't done that already, feel free. DraftKings is breaking out now. It's starting to go. Remember, those premiums weren't too bad. I'm going to play in Roblox. I don't know. I'm going to see. We have that other play. It's down like 26%, 30%. I'm either going to take the loss coming into it or I'm going to ride it out yet. I want to see the earnings pop, though. I want to see how it plays out like coming into it. Otherwise, I'm not really. I'm going to be holding all my shares into it, but I'm not really expecting anything too crazy on Roblox. Not yet. So we'll see what happens. Infrastructure plays, just the charging stocks. Those were the real winners. And then we have a lander. It's not a charger, but it has exposure, so I'm just riding these out. Best incentive to like button. Oh, try it. You guys did it. I just saw 50 people do it. How did it feel? Do you feel good? Woo! I'm telling you, it'll wake you up an hour before market closes. Oh, you're going to get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's going to be a lot more plays. There has to be. I mean, after this, I was very conservative with it today, so I'm glad. Chest instantly to the sun. You scared my dogs. They didn't get scared. They were excited. They were ready to go with you. They were like, oh, yeah, let's go. They had no idea what was going on, but they were ready. They were ready. Limit order at Roblox at 70 and 60. I think it would drop and pop. Oh, you wanted those. Ooh. Yo, you're actually right. Low key. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Maybe. I could. That's if you really want to. But yeah, I could do that, or I'd wait till we could watch it after hours, and then put in our orders, because it's like depending on what it does, but maybe. Can't see. I'm not showing anything. I'm just thinking about what's it called? He said if you just put in a limit order on Roblox, so like if I wanted to add more shares below my price. And, like, depending on how they have earnings, if they have, like, a pop-and-lock moment, you could just set a limit order. And then maybe if it drops and that's it. But it's coming up a little bit there. Because I would buy shares of it if it goes anything below the price. That's why I'm like, I kind of hope the earnings is bad in that sense. It would suck. But the gains, it's not like it just, we've given up already 10% from here. But anything like at a decent price, I mean, I say Roblox at 70 or below. I mean, I would take anything there in a heartbeat. And the best to take Nigel's advice and not poke the animals after hours, indeed. Limiting the plays this week. I'm going with the flow. I mean, we had the plays in the morning. The one I think I botched was TSM. I still took the Tesla. I think that's going to be active the rest of this week. I'm going to be playing Tesla this week. So you're going to watch me make some trades on Tesla. If it does start to flip positive, I'll even go positive on it now that we've got some premium out the way. But there's that, the other open plays that we got. And then we got the PayPal earnings and then everything else. So just going to go with what we see here. But I'm not really not too pushy with it. And I still think we got opportunities. Baked, you burned it. That was a good burn. I'm surprised the premium got clapped. It's okay. UWMC on the high. Look at this dirty dog. And DraftKings was going. What other one was running? Roblo, or was it Valander? UWMC's getting some steam. Valander's even up there at the high, and VWAP's going up. PFE Chick-fil-A, Newegg has been holding up there. Pfizer coming down. Merck is at the high. At the high. The marijuana. Which one? This is the ETF. Haram. Is Airbnb going? Still at 201. Newegg gonna pop again. It might. And then net. DraftKings too is just moving slow. That's up 7%. TTD was an earnings winner. They killed it, actually. Still going up. Biden vows to use every tool to protect against cyber threats. And creative investor, I love you. I'm not falling for the trap, though. I resisted all day. Maybe tomorrow. Roblox sympathy, I mean, anything meta-related or even the video game companies. Where's the Roblos? It's already 12:21. Those premiums, they're not playing along. Let's see. We're on December. Yeah, see the premiums, they just got clapped. But they're starting to climb up here a little bit. So we'll see. Ford go ex dividend. I think it might have, or it's 11.10. It's 11.10 or 12.10. Something on the 10th. PayPal, I still have PayPal. Yeah, I made a play on them. Yeah, PayPal, I'm making the earnings play. Roblox is today after hours too, so we're going to hang out a little bit here. We got some opportunity. We're going to actually watch some earnings, so I hope you're locked in. FB, Little Chicle, they've been down. Airbnb kind of bouncing. Yeah, Facebook coming down a little bit. Amazon's still holding up on the low. MRK, another break after 43. We'll see. Spot. Yeah, Spotify's taking off. They could be a good secondary if they could keep running, actually. Spotify's going. Again, they were hot last week and then they kind of chilled out. PayPal, I think I got January calls. Yeah, I grabbed a January call, but I'm going to ride them out. They're a little bit closer to the money. They're up 5% since we got them, so they haven't really moved too much. Yeah, Spotify, bottom right, they're ripping up right now. The Amazonian. That put is being weird. Not as weird, but like it's at least moving. It's actually up today. Don't forget, Squid Games was bullish for Roblox. Wow. I did forget about that. That is actually true. But then they also had a big outage. Let's see. Merck is still going. UWMC on the move. Coinbase coming down a little bit. Have you gotten on the new COD? Like, is there a newer one? Or like the Cold War Black Ops one? They talk metaverse lingo, retail will go wild. I think so. Vanguard, it's a brand new one. What's it about? And all this the same shit. Lucid, still holding up. Nikolai 11. Vanguard, not ETF. Yeah. God, the ETF. New Vanguard Call of Duty. Defend your favorite defensive investment in vehicle. Cover me, I'm reloading. Quickly, get to the bonds. What's the maintenance ratio? Hold on. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. And then, like, the enemy is, like, Kathy Wood. Oh. And Kathy comes in, and she tries to bring about ARC innovation. They're like, no, this innovation isn't good for the ETFs. She doesn't even want to diversify. And then they all start freaking out. And then there's, like, the medium faction. It's the Bitcoin people. They're like, we got a Bitcoin ETF. And then they play both sides. Oh, then they warn them of the attack. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I'm sorry. There's a lot going through my head. Oh, yeah, George Bush totally making an appearance in that one. Totally. He'd be like, and God bless America, and happy Halloween. You know what I'm saying there. But be safe, okay? Have a good one. New egg again. Meme stock sympathy play. I mean, maybe Roblo. Spotify's coming up here. They just broke green. Yep. Newegg, more volume, another high. Listen, y'all saw this last time. If you're going to trade it, hit your Newegg. That's your Newegg, okay? That's your Newegg if you want it. I don't know. Some of y'all, it's up to you. Josh, you believe in God? Is Travis Scott the devil? I do believe in God. And I can't answer that question because I am not God and I cannot judge another human being. So, that's it. Just be at peace. Be at peace, my friend. Be at peace. We got 30 minutes left. Went light on Newegg. I would have just went with the 100 shares. You could still do it, but it's up a lot. I'm surprised. I didn't think it'd do another thing all over again. DWAC moving too. Just one of them days that a meme goes through when everybody buys. I don't want to short squeeze you too. I just want to buy on the highs. And you think that Josh is wrong. Don't take it personal. The meme personal. But DWAC is going. Amazon, calm down. Lucid said to seek funding via PIPE. Digital World has begun scheduling meetings with PIPE investors. I could just picture so many things. All these headlines. Spotify's still going. It's not up 1% yet, but getting some volatility. Oh, the cotton eye. Making it with ya. Just the cotton eye. You in, Chad. Okay. Don't get me hyped. I don't want to get things stuck in your head. I'm trying to fight it back. Here comes the fuzz. I mean, what time is it? 30 minutes left. TLT had a chance of going positive there, but it didn't. Dollar is down. Big tech, kind of a mixed bag if Microsoft didn't save things. Lucid, Tesla, Spotify starting to break out a little bit there. We got Roblox after hours and PayPal. PayPal kind of coming down there. Space has earnings too. They're going up there right now. Tilray highs 17%. Earnings today: AMC, PayPal, Roblox, Clove, Space, DDD, SDC, Lemonade, TME, Zynga, Nvita, Matrix, MTRX, UEPS, Real, Trip, Lots, BLDP, JKHY, Arcel, Becky, BEKE, DAC, AMRS, Door, 2, Nivro, NVRO, FLDM. Those are your earnings. Now, me, my friend, I need to tell you that we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure to subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. You've successfully been brainwashed. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love all of you, and God bless you. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I might go get a tagine mango here to get ready for earnings so we can spice it up. Yeah, I still got tagine mangoes. So get ready. But say what's up in the chat. Can you post your earnings play? Post your earnings play. What earnings play are you going to play? Are you playing any earnings today? What do you got in mind? Post the play. Post the play. Come on. Come on. Post the play. I'm going to go pee. I'll BRB. But post the PLAYE. Oh my gosh, Roblo, why are you doing that to me? I didn't even go to the bathroom. I just grabbed a tagine mango. My bad. I'm here. November 9th. Roblox. That one sucks. I thought they'd get... They teased us with the Roblo pop. Even this morning. I did not do the wheel yet with Spot. No, I'm waiting. I liked how they were looking. I was surprised when they got above 300. So I was still just writing that out. D-Walk making a move. Ethereum kind of coming down. Lemonade puts. I haven't seen them. I feel like Lemonade can move. I didn't realize there's so many today. Yeah, and PayPal's going to be a big one. Lemonade, they're like at IPO price, so that could go both ways. But you kind of saw how Robinhood even played out. Tesla's coming down a little bit. I have DraftKings in the long term, but I didn't make a play on the short term there with that news. Disney. Newegg is still going. Pola. Someone called that out in the morning. It looks like everything's going to end green, though. Still 25 minutes left. PayPal is after earnings. I did make a PayPal earnings play. MP on the high as well. I'm going to go to the bathroom now. Please hold. Follow me on Instagram. Say hello. Say hello. Get the long-term play. Not going to hurt you. Not going to hurt you. Are you ready for earnings? You guys are still going to get another week of earnings. That's going to be a lot, man. It's going to be exciting. Going to be exciting. I hope you're ready for it. You feel it? Do you feel the earnings? Do you feel it in your veins? Are you ready? Because whatever happens with earnings, do you not know what's going to happen tomorrow? I need you to focus. I need you to focus in on it. You're going to get a post-earnings continuation, okay? A lot of plays have came from there. There it is. Josh doesn't wash his hands, confirm. Or maybe, Biogen, bad news. I was going to clap you, but you're lucky that news hit. That news. Nah, I just have an energy-efficient sink, and I save the environment. That's all. Biogen is dropping. Troy saying bad news on there. Let's check. Biogen. Not seeing an update on it yet. But Biogen is selling off. Didn't they have a sell-off? They had a pop the other day. Seizures reported in drug. The Alzheimer's drug. Big reds on that. It's starting to build. It's already down 3.7, so they were down before. Premiums are getting juiced right now. No, the premiums are crazy on that. Big chicles. MP's still popping. That's upper right there. That's materials play. Yeah, MP's in the top right. That's still moving. AMC Power Hour, Facebook low. That's a little surprising there. They were doing a more positive. Ralph Lauren on the high. Post Frizzle continuation. Oh, that's exactly what you need to focus on. Amen. All right, back to back. Back to back today. Back to back with them. Hey, man, focus. Don't forget that. Don't ever forget the post Frizzle continuation. That right there. That right there. So don't forget it. Caesars on the low. Yo, Caesars, they gave up the pop from the gambling stuff. Facebook is painting the low right now. It's kind of picking up there. I'll be happy you started buying Uber for the long term. Any long term I could be happy with, baby. It's good. Not only am I happy, your future self is happy. He incorporated PNC and Frizz. I know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Square dying. Starting to give up. How about Papalia? Papalia. Novax is popping up there. Is Biogen still dropping? So watch out for that. MP is still going up. Airbnb is red. The premiums aren't going to come down. I'm not going to be able to make a play on it. It's too slow. It's too juiced up. Offering on my first house today. Let's go, Brody. Amen. Good vibes towards that. Or nah. Come on. That's a good luck horn. I hope that horn. I hope when it works, you're just like horn. Like I hope it like that's it. It's good vibes, baby. Good vibes. Let's bring it here towards close. Got 20 minutes left. Wait for the 10-minute rig. Some stuff selling off, some stuff holding. Did Tesla sell? Yeah, Tesla might end up breaking here. Let me see. PPSI, they went up yesterday. Or, excuse me, earlier today. We saw that, but we didn't end up playing it. I don't know what it was. EV stocks and materials still going crazy there. Novax on the high. Facebook. Getting weird there. Early market on close. 6.3 bill to the sell side. We'll see, though. I think some stuff is going to hold up that's already there. Watch out for the big tech. Quebec amid multi-billion investment into Tesla batteries. Newegg climbing again. So is MP, the materials, but Newegg is on the high. Biogen's continuing down. Tesla's slipping a little bit, but watch the close here at below VWAP. You got a lot of the bigger tech names down. Viacom investigating issues into their service down. The Tesla electric stuff, they're selling off before. I think Tesla's just losing the momentum there. Airbnb on the low at 200. AMD. Talks over battery. There's Airbnb. Newegg on the high still. MP. That news doesn't seem to be affecting Tesla. But big tech is selling off except Microsoft. S is ripping. Sentinel 1. They're up 4.2. Then Newegg still on the highs. Airbnb and a lot of other names on the low right now. But overall market's still green. I mean, NASDAQ actually might go negative here. This one's going to get a little weird. The Tesla plays are still clapped, though, even though it's dropped. The Amazons move better than the Tesla. And PayPal's holding up. Newegg, MP again. Well, things going crazy. PPSI halted. Newegg premium. I wouldn't even trade the options. I'm telling you, shares on Newegg. It's easy. It's very, very easy. Because it's still cheaper there, and you can't, like, you'll be able to just hold it through all of the run. PayPal, I just did call options for January. PayPal's kind of risky. I mean, I'm taking the actual earnings on there. Roblo, watch the premium. Roblo's pricing in a lot. Uber slipping. The whole spy's coming out. Yeah, Uber is dropping though. MP even got a can. You might see everything come down a little bit here. You got a lot of stuff at the lows. And then now it's like some even the hype stuff, even Microsoft. A lot of things are slipping right now. Google straight. Yeah, remember I said wait for Google to go red there on the day. That was holding up decent. It's not too bad, but Google is dropping there. I don't know if there's news on that. The banks are going up. That's good. Not JP. Some of them. They've held up today. They're at least good. I still have the Roblox. Yeah. We'll sell off. I mean, we'll see the sell and pop move here. They're selling AMC. Is AMC today? I know we got PayPal. I think AMC is today. I think we got PayPal and Roblox after hours. We're going to stay here. Snap sell. Google is really dropping now. So is Facebook. Then UWMC in the morning. DraftKings died down. Tesla free fall. A little bit. Just coming down here with everything. The premiums aren't moving. You had more fear in the morning. They're coming up a little bit, but not as much. The Amazon ones, though, those are we're up on those from Friday again, a decent amount. AMC today after hours. Oh yes, that'll be it. That's gonna be key. A lot is gonna happen here. Airbnb below 200 now. Amazon hitting another low. Roblox about to hit another low. Airbnb. Yeah, Tesla, again, now if it starts to hit another, I mean, it's already down 5% today. That's why I said I wanted to swing it here, but we just got clapped on the initial pop and move. But we'll see. If those come back quick, we might be right back in the game. Tesla in talks with Quebec government. That's hitting. Airbnb, trust me, you want that before. Because it's at least moving how it moves. Like Airbnb kind of, it's a very specific stock. Everything's selling off right now. You got 13 minutes left. Yeah, Tesla, again, the plays went from down 49 to only down 30, but they're still dead. Once these go back to 15%, then Tesla's back into, oh shit, sell-off mode. Dollar Tree. See, the Amazons have to go to only down 10%. But we'll see. It's not too crazy right now. MO bounce. Real earnings today. Docs on the high. Doximity. Well, that's the Doctor IPO one. That's at least holding. Uber's hitting the low again. SPY had a little mini bounce, but we'll see. Where's PayPal? Look at some of the other earners. PayPal's holding up decent. Can you consider an AMC straddle? I'm just going to hold my shares. That's all. Corsair hitting the low. Uber, again, painting the low ticker there. Square's not holding up. Yeah, Square not at all. Again, they already had the earnings. PayPal's just getting jacked up by the earnings here. I like how it's holding into there. Vuzi, Chicle. Down 0.25%. Roku's on the low as well. A lot of things hitting it right now. I'd be more concerned with big tech, Microsoft, Google, Amazon. Rokunian. Get ready. So we're going to stay here after hours. We'll see what happens. We have an active PayPal play, and then our Tesla put is coming back to life. That Lyft or LYLT. Loyalty Ventures up 12%. It's popping. LYLT. Not too sure what it is. Overstock selling off there. They're on the red now. Shop just died. A lot of like growth names just really just fell off right there. Amazon's popping off there. Something's getting a green candle. 10-minute rigged. SPY's bouncing up towards VWAP. You pumping 10 minutes remaining. Airbnb killing anyone who bought calls this morning. They held up, but if you bought them early in the morning, you could have made some, and then they went up. But that's why we've been waiting on it. A lot of patience and precision. The next leg down, or if it slows down, that's going to give us a lot there. Market on close, 1.3 to the sell side. AMD, I don't know what LYLT is, but that's moving. AMD getting some steam. So are all the chip makers, it looks like. Pull the trigger on Airbnb. I'm going to wait a little bit. Again, I'm in a different position. Like, I still have the leap, so. LYLT, some recent IPO. Okay. The Tesla's back to where we entered in the morning. Premium's coming up a little bit, but nothing crazy. New egg running. I don't have leap, so you won't have the exposure to the upside if it runs, but if I want to make a bigger double dip play, but I'm just waiting till the premiums hit a level where it chills out, because now that Airbnb is going to cool down for like at least 1 to 3 more days probably. So it could even cool down just in the morning tomorrow and then rip after that, but we have to see. New egg going crazy. Okay, watch Tesla. If Tesla slips them here, that's going to look ugly. Yeah, Merck is on the high. Is Facebook and Google still getting whacked? Google bounced. I kind of brought up this SPY there. I just realized I forgot to like the video. Oh, man. Happens to the best of us. I'm still in the Roblox options for now. I'm looking at them. I want to see. I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to get the premium rush. So I'm going to decide here very, very shortly if I'm going to hold it or not. I'm hoping for a end of the day boost to at least give me a better idea of what we're looking at, but I'm still going to hold all 800 shares. And then if it drops after hours, I will I will make an order after hours too. So we're actually going to probably trade it after hours. And then we have a PayPal earnings play, and then we have a Tesla put. PayPal, the premium still, they're not like juicing. Then UWMC for the morning. We have no option plays. I have 800 shares of Roblox. Good friend of mine. You know? Good guy. Nike to host Metaverse event next week. You could buy after hours on TD, yes. UWMC at a high? Are you serious? Are we in the metaverse? Coin too. Are their earnings tomorrow? All right, I have 800 or I have 600 or 700s. Wait, now you got me confused. No, yeah, I have 800 shares. I have 800 shares of Roblox. And then I have like another like 20 or 50 on the Robinhood account. AMD second most mentioned on Wall Street Bets. My average cost on Roblox is $69. So we're still up on the shares. I got like 11% on the shares, and then I've also gotten another like 6% from the covered calls. So that's not, we already got like 3,000 back on it. Right. Hold on, let me see. I don't think you're going to get it. All right. I think we're going to take the loss. Oh, it filled me. All right, I took the loss on the Roblox. The pre-earnings wasn't there. I thought we had it for a little bit. We had the profits. We didn't take it. I took a $380 loss on that, but better than losing $900 if they go down. So a rare loss take, as you've seen. I sold out Datadog for 20% this morning. And then we're riding out the PayPals. Oh, shit. I don't have the plane. I don't have the sound. Oh, shit. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the hall with the trash bag if you like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here to the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover around 5 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport. It's about 70 degrees and sunny, looking like a beautiful day. Little cloudy out there, but should be a good vacation. Unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cold Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. 1 minute! That was a good one. Come on. That was an earnings 10. I had to let it out. I had a Roblox. It didn't make my earnings pop for me, so I had to settle. I had to scream. That was a strong 10. If not, you're a hater. It's okay. So we got PayPal coming into it. We got an open Tesla put. We took the loss on Roblox, and we got a couple of other open trades there. But you're coming in here to the close. You got like 6 or 7 big companies or decent-sized companies after the bell. Got less than 20 seconds remaining, Chad. Bring it home. 10 seconds. Oh, man. Look we took the loss, bro. We took the Roblo loss. Oh, we had to take the loss. Oh, no. Oh, Facebook. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. Whoa. Fed warns risky asset prices rising. Hold on. Fed just gave a warning after hours. Fed says they're adding to crash worries. Hold on. GG. Ding, 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 ding. Hold on, bro. You got breaking news from the Fed at the bell. Yeah, Fed warns risky asset prices rising, adding to crash worries. Oh, man. Oh, uh-oh. GG, though, everybody. Let's go. We did it. We made it. Come on. That's beautiful. How are we looking? Come on. GG in the chat. Hey, if you made it out all day, but wait, we got to wait for the earnings. We still got a PayPal play. We got to set up a couple of things here, so don't go anywhere. If you do have to go anywhere, thank you for being here, my friend, and we love you. And if you gave us your ear and attention today, hopefully we made the most out of your time, but thank you for your time. If you gave me the opportunity, baby, we love you. We love you and thank you. We got to get ready for earnings, but what are we looking like? Chad? How are we looking like with the likes? Oh, 2.7 thousand likes. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, SDC is dropping. You're already getting the earnings. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got our earnings here. They're lining up. But like I said, thank you for being here. I love all of you, man. Big shout out to all the members rocking the badge, supporting the channel. You see that? They stand out in the chat. They look good, but nobody asked them to do it, and they do it. So all the Chads out there, all the member Chads, God bless you and thank you. Shout out to everybody on the stream alerts. Hopefully, you never miss a beat, baby. We got you. Better to have it not need it than need it and not have it. Roblox making a pop, lock, and drop. And don't ever forget, baby. Everybody, I don't care if you got a membership badge. I don't care if you got a stream alerts. If you got a good attitude, that's all we need, baby. That's all we need. If you show up in here and contribute, you even got some plays, whatever it may be, we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't think Roblox earnings came out. SDCs did. Hold on. Let me get the other ones. Let me get the other one. PayPal. PayPal. Oh, PayPal. PayPal. Oh, PayPal. No, hold on. I'm getting excited. Oh, man, we have a live PayPal earnings play. Roblox didn't report yet. The number didn't come out. But seriously, I love all you, all the new members. We love all of you. We love all of you. But seriously, God bless all of you. Thank you again. Shout out to everybody who just comes in here with a great attitude and just keeping up that positivity and even contributing and making sure we have good discussion in here. I really appreciate you. I hope you're ready for an exciting week. If you don't know, main channel, second link, we're going to recap all the plays, the ones we have open, what we're looking for. Tomorrow is going to have a lot of post-earnings continuation, so we're going to cover everything on the watch list. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp, all of that. Follow me on Instagram. That's it. Let's see what we got for earnings, baby. Let's see. I want to see. I'm waiting for it. It can happen at any time. This is a big one. If you don't know why I'm so locked into it, because we got Roblox, so I'm not expecting anything good. So all I could do is be surprised by this one. I even sold out for a loss, so I could only be surprised. And then we have a live one. The Fed news just came out. The Fed literally pretty much just gave a statement towards asset prices going too high. They usually don't do that. That's kind of like a symbol of the Fed kind of stepping in. That's like jawboning. Instead of using interest rates and using tapering, because again, tapering wasn't supposed to make prices go higher if you think about it. So they're kind of just they're explaining they're giving a warning. It's not good at all. Once they start warning on it, that's where it gets a little crazy. Oh, I forgot we have AMC too. I also have AMC shares. We have a live PayPal play, and then we got Roblo with 800 shares. Lots is on the high. SDC got clapped. Yeah, SDC is down 20% right now. Oh, well, that was fun. That one was crazy. Peloton on the low. Again, follow me on Instagram. You better be on the watch list. Second link. Is this a good time? Oh, I don't know what's gonna. I'm waiting for everything. I got the numbers. That's ugly. I know. It's Soxel. The chips are still moving. I hope you're moving. I hope you're on the second link. Nightly watch list and main channel. I hope you're on there. Oh, PayPal for the PayPal for the PayPal. Oh, Clove. Oh, we even got Clove for Young Buffett. Oh, Wall Street, so we got it too, baby. Don't worry, we need everything. Come on, this is a very 415 for PayPal. No, let them run ahead. They're gonna run. When's Roblox? Don't tell me I'm waiting 15 minutes. I thought we were gonna get one at least at the bell. I thought we were gonna get one. PayPal is an uncle play, huh? Spy selling again. That was bad. That was bad news. PayPal's popping, but it doesn't look like it's out just yet. Oh, Clove is popping. Vuzi's dropping. At least PayPal's up another per. PayPal could get whipsawed so heavy here. TripAdvisor, 16-cent estimate was 24. Did they miss on revenue? Or they were in line? Tesla pop. What happened to Tesla? Tesla no pop. You guys are on the Robinhood after hours. The Fed just warned of too expensive Tesla. Fed said asset price too high. You guys, we said taper it and you buy stock you're supposed to sell. The Fed said no, that's not good. Fake Tesla. PayPal's at least going. Space, they had earnings. Roblo's not moving. At least PayPal got 1%. Space is dropping for now. Zynga, the video game maker. Supposed to sell. What's gonna happen? I'm there. I need a drink. I need some. Whoa, Roblo. Is that Roblo's? Roblo earning 634.37. Estimate was 624. Hours was 11.2. They beat estimates. Hold on, it's coming out right now. 28% year over year. Estimate was 624. They booked 637. The range was 607 to 640. Daily active users, 47.3. Revenue, 503 versus 251. So they rocketed, baby. Adjusted EBITDA, 137 million versus 161. Loss, 13 cents versus 26. We'll continue innovative technologies. Our net losses increased due to the higher levels of expense to support growth that, in fact, deter a significant amount of revenue for later periods. Looks like they beat. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, we would have made the options back. But we got the shares, baby. Oh, come on, Roblo. Now, welcome back. We missed you. Like, I made $4,000 off that. That's crazy. What the hell just happened? That's crazy. I'll take it. Roblo, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Roblo. Oh, we'll take it. So I sold out of the other one for a loss. I lost the 300, but hopefully you see why. I didn't have to go too crazy. Unfortunately, you would have hit that play there, but that is actually good earnings. Wow. See, I wasn't expecting it, so that's beautiful. Roblo to 100 now. That's it. Boom, baby. That's it. We'll take it. 87. I sold mine too. It's fine. I got the shares though. Again, hopefully you're seeing the in and out, but that was, I think the smart play was to sell it though. It was a big risk there. I didn't want to risk the 1,000. That was unexpected good news. That was not expected at all. That's a big gain though. That's a big gain already. So let's go. 87, bro. Wow, 12%. Space is popping up there too. Let's play. I'm gonna play the continuation on that. Woo! PSSC. Robinhood attack has been contained and believed no social numbers, bank, or debit cards were exposed. Robinhood, Roblox jumps 14% after hours. They beat EPS estimate. Sales 503 may not compare to 636. There's a lot of weird numbers coming out, but it seems like, again, the expectations were not that high for Roblox. So I think the fact that numbers are staying as high as they were at the beginning of last year, they're doing the opposite. So a lot of people thought they were going to fall off with everything. So if we close up good, this is going to be a $100 push tomorrow. Bro, that's bank. Our shares are up $9,000 off that. That literally just flipped the whole day around right there. There you go. Yellow Roblox. Oh, those other options would have been good. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Bro, 13, 14%. Oh, man. Oh, man. Roblox killer. There it is. All right, we're taking. That's great. That's going to be a good one for tomorrow. That'll be continuation. Roblox is going to make a $100 put. I don't know if it'll do it. Is that 17% right now? Holy shit. It might just do 100 right now. Again, this is all the metaverse stuff too. I could only imagine what they say. Here's shareholder letter. The shareholder letter's coming out. Oh, bro. Roblox is going to go straight to 100 right here. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, bro. Now I'm like, why did we sell those? Oh, I still can't be mad. We got the shares. Bro, that's fire. That is absolutely fire. Oh, there you go. We're back in the game. Yeah, that's a Nancy play. Don't forget. Our shareholders, we hosted our event in person. 15 countries. Do they say anything about Meta? Here it is. Brands World, the value. Roblox introduced a persistent experience in the metaverse on September. The development of the metaverse at October Day. So they have a bunch of mentions of it. 2 of them pretty much. Or 2 or 4. And then they have Investor Day that they said. Yeah, so I think the fact you got metaverse mentions, the earnings, they just sustained the growth. That's it. That's all it was. So they just sustained the growth. I think Squid Game boosted it a little bit too. We'll see at the conference call. It's an epic move, 20%. Oh, man. Oh, man. So Fed says be careful of rising asset prices. So watch out for that. Look at that, bro. 22%. 20% is ridiculous. This is one of the bigger option moves or stock moves. Well, let's go. Lemonade buying Smile. When's PayPal going to come out? Meta's running up there. Or wait, that's the Meta ETF. Oh, so that's going to go. Metaverse stocks might be hyped off of this tomorrow. I forgot about. Remember, that's the one we said. The third largest position in Meta. This could even, if Roblox goes crazy, this could be a continuation. The third largest holding in Meta is Roblox. 94. Oh, man. Lemonade clapped. Space is still going up. We're waiting for PayPal. Roblox is about to hit 100. Woo! Let's go. Now it's a too expensive of a Meta play. But they're both running up there. That's crazy, bro. If Roblox tests 100 pre-market or even post-market, pre-market's going to be wild tomorrow. Oh, wow. Third quarter was very good for some of our holdings that we've been holding for a while. Like it. Robinhood data security breach November 3rd. Lemonade dropped a little bit. Meta's starting to pop again. We're waiting for PayPal. We have that in 3 minutes. So stay locked and loaded. When can I sell them? You can sell them in the morning. I'm definitely, covered calls tomorrow morning are going to be fire. So now we're back up 35%. So that was literally just 20% on that after hours. That would have been crazy on the other direction. So let's see. Your first candle, 95 might be resistant. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Booking 637 revenue. They beat EPS, but yeah, Roblox. So that's the thing. They just had more people spending on the game and making money, even though COVID is over. So a lot of people thought Roblox couldn't maintain this amount of people. Even as restrictions ease, Roblox daily users jumped 31%. So out of COVID, Roblox gained 31% and people aren't even forced to stay at home. Company will compensate developers for October outage. So they're hooking up everybody. Roblox behind a popular video game. They beat Anna. So again, just imagine Peloton falling and then Roblox growing. Think about that difference post-pandemic. You see what I'm saying? But their bookings came up and it was higher 624, but it rose 28%, 30% from year over year. That's a fire earnings. That was not expected at all. I was not expecting that at all. No way. I see. That's why I was like, I thought it was going to be a little tougher. I would have never in my wildest dreams expected this, actually. That is crazy. That seems to be the biggest driver right here. And then their loss went from losing 26 cents to narrowed it to 13 cents. But they said that the loss, it'll mean that they're going to make a lot more money on it in the future. They're saying they're deferring a lot of the charges. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. It's about to test 100. So I sold again, I was willing to sell the options and just protect my $1,000 because you see I had a big position. So after I made $15,000 after hours just on Roblox just because of the shares we own. So that's why I was willing to take the loss there, but that shit is wild. Roblo, man. Roblo and Airbnb, we'll take it. Meta, the ETF is running. Wait, isn't PayPal going to report right now? Where's PayPal? And then Roblox 100. This thing goes nuts. So the narrative, Peloton, adults and kids are getting lazier and fatter. No, it's just people could go outside. That's it. You can't replicate Roblox anywhere. Like, it's its own little metaverse. It has its base, but, like, you could still exercise, but you don't need to stay on a bike, essentially. A lot of people went outside. If PayPal hits, that'll be fire. Just watch Roblox at 100. Where's PayPal? I thought it comes out. The numbers are not here yet. PayPal check. Can we get a PayPal check? Can we get a PayPal check, please? Oh, I didn't see. I was too hyped. Roblox hit. Want to thank you, Josh and Chad, for the PHILO, baby. God bless it. Shout out to everybody who held Roblox with me. We love you. Shout out to Chad, baby. Amen. Amen. That's good, bro. I know a lot of Chads With some Chaz, y'all been with me on the Roblo. There you go, baby. That's another 30%er for the list there on equity we could add. So it's a nice one. And we went, at least the ones, we stacked up on Roblo and Airbnb is beautiful. God is good. And first and foremost to the glory, there's PayPal. Hold on. PayPal, a little pop and lock. It didn't get clapped just yet. Third quarter results. 3.3 GAAP EPS 92 compared to 83 quarter over quarter. Non-GAAP 1.11 versus 107. It's not showing me the estimates. PayPal earnings are out though. The earnings on PayPal are out. Revenue expected to grow negative 18. Uh-oh. Bad guidance on PayPal. They're going to get clapped a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Total payment volume 309, estimate 313. Yeah, PayPal's done. Oh, I should have held Roblox instead. Should have had more faith in that one. Oh, no. Yeah, PayPal. Watch for the bounce, though, but I think it's already taken a lot of the loss. I mean, it was just that's already 2% in one candle, and then it's already been down. So let's see. AMC adjusted loss. Oh, what happened with AMC? AMC's popping. Uh-oh. Yeah, PayPal forward year revenue 25.3 to 25.4. Estimate was 25.7. Nah, so PayPal wasn't that bad. They got a pact with Amazon to enable U.S. customers with Venmo. Amazon and PayPal. There it is. That was it. That just saved them. Amazon, PayPal, Venmo pact. That's it. That's a huge point of sale for them. Yeah, that's it. Everything, the estimate was like, then they're like, Amazon partnership, more news. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll at least keep it up. I mean, it's already up 6% now, so that'll keep it high in a range for tomorrow. So guidance it was bad, but it's not too bad. That was the thing we were looking for. But that PayPal, Amazon news is going to be pretty big. Yeah, Square's probably propping for that. And then AMC's going up too. Good day. Good earnings. Good earnings. We can take it. Good earnings. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know. AMC numbers, I just think it's like you either like go to the moon or not or something. I don't know. Did they report takeoff or I don't know. I think it was good. I don't know. We'll see. Watch PayPal. That one's gonna be a mixed report, but that's gonna be a good continuation tomorrow. A firm dropping off PayPal. Yeah, if you could use Venmo instead. I don't know. And then watch Roblox at 96. But ladies and gentlemen, that's it. It's a good day. The Fed also warned. This is crazy after hours. Fed warned a lot. We're going to have a lot tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of fun with Roblo. So I hope you are ready. We're going to have a lot of continuations. We're going to have a lot to keep riding out here. So that's it, baby. I hope you're ready for tomorrow. We have a lot of plays that we're going to look at and just get ready. It's going to be a beautiful day. So check out all the links. Third link for that membership badge. Second link for the watch list. We're going to cover everything. The merch. Fourth link, the new channels, Cult Real Estate, Cult PHILO, Cult Cars. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. How to set up the long term. How to find 1,000% gainers. And then finally, baby, the prayer request wall. Fill that out, man. Just let us pray for you. Me and my mom, that's what we did this weekend. We're going to pray for you. Let us keep praying for you. I won't tell your friends. It's not that deep. Just send good vibes my way. Pray for me. That's all I want to do. I want to rock for you, and I hope that you can pray for all of your brothers and sisters in the chat, because guess what? If it can't flow through you, it ain't going to flow to you. Amen? They don't feel me. Come on, man. And I hope you got the PHILO. I hope you got the PHILO. Some people just scared, right? They don't feel. Listen, you don't have to be miserable and be disciplined. You know that you could be disciplined. You could be on a diet and you could have a budget and still enjoy life. Oh, they don't feel me. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Does that not hit? You could be on a budget and you could be on a diet and you could still enjoy life. Just because you have that doesn't mean life's miserable. That's it. That summed up the whole PHILO right there. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, man. That's it, man. That's it. This dude keeps asking you for money. If you please do not respond to anybody on Instagram claiming to be me or send them anything, okay? All I will ever tell you to do is buy Airbnb or Roblox, okay? Ask anybody. Ask anybody, okay? But be safe out there. But I hope you got the PHILO. Okay, just come in here. You ever need to talk to me, I'm going to be right here. So I hope I see you here in the morning, okay? That's it. That's it. Get ready. PayPal's going to be exciting. I think Roblo is going to be exciting. That's it. But ladies and gentlemen, please take the PHILO, okay? I hope you run with it. I hope you're ready. And your challenge for the rest of the week is very, very simple. I want you to be an example. That's all. You don't need to do anything crazy. All you got to do is just do it with a smile on your face. Whatever you have to do when you end the market, I need you to do it with a smile on your face and do it well. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be the example. Where you're going to be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I make me inspired. Some of y'all inspire me. So let's go, baby. Come on. That's your challenge this week. Oh, you could do it. You already we're starting off the week with earnings in your favor. Come on. That's beautiful. Keep rocking, keep rolling. So let's go. Little excuses. Just keep running it, okay? That's it. That's it. So whatever you got to do it well. Whatever you got to do it well and handle it. That's all. Okay? That's all. That's all you need. So give it 100%, 110, 120, 150. Wake up and drive tomorrow. No neutral. That attitude, ready to go. So let's go. But I love all of you. God bless you. I'll see you on the watch list tonight. And I'll see you in the morning. Happy Roblo Day. And happy PayPal. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love you. Peace out. Oh, wait. Never mind. Don't forget why we here. And why we keep going. And why we even stop. Why we can't even end out the day without giving the glory to that and ever forgetting, baby, why we here. Why we keep going. Oh, you almost forgot, huh? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Seek the presence. That's it, baby. Roblo 100. God bless you all. I love you. I'll see you on the watch list tonight, and I will see you in the morning. Peace out. Oh, hey, Josh. I got a Roblox pony. Okay, love you. Bye.